Cole. We all appreciate the hell out of you.
Well, hopefully there's many more because this is going to be quite the night here tonight on WrestleMania Saturday.
They're talking about you, Cole.
Thank you. Let's get to the main event tonight, WrestleMania Saturday. Triple threat match. Three of the biggest stars in the game. CM Punk will have Paul Heyman in his corner. Seth freaking Rollins, and of course, the original tribal chief Roman Reigns.
All right, are we live? I think we're live.
Tonight, the World Tag Team Championships on the line. The War Raiders versus the New Day.
Boo, the New Day, boo.
Big E is going to have plenty to say about this as the countdown show rolls along. This one is as personal as it gets. Naomi attacked Jade Cargill a number of months ago. Goes one-on-one. A storm is coming to WrestleMania.
A storm is indeed coming, guys.
Is it finally Jacob Fatu's time? The Samoan werewolf looks to take the United States Championship away from L.A. Knight. Yeah! This match could be in flux. Rey Mysterio suffered an injury last night on Friday Night SmackDown. It's going to be a game-time decision. He is set to face El Grande Americano.
All right, we got that.
Americano's WrestleMania debut tonight.
WrestleMania, night one. WrestleMania 41. 2025, guys. Here we are. Born to be kings. Let's get it. I see JJ. I see David. I see Wiz. I see Sean Jaggers. I see Strange. I see Legato. Oh, me, oh, my. I see Dragon's Child.
Heavyweight champion Gunther in a match that will kick off WrestleMania Saturday, 7 o'clock on the East Coast, 4 o'clock here on the West Coast.
They're going to just be playing this song all throughout this opening, aren't they? Jeez, man.
Honor and privilege of participating in WrestleMania for many, many years. Big E, this never gets old.
Never, man. It is an honor to be here, even though I'm not in the ring right now. Just being here, the excitement, being with fans. I'm telling you, we just had a live stream with Fanatics Live, and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
All right, guys, let's get these likes up. We have this whole entire pre-show to get to 20 likes, so we could just do predictions right out the gates, guys. So if you have not already liked the YouTube stream, please take a second, guys. If you'd like to be doing predictions and seeing how well your predictions turn out live while the matches are happening, please make sure you guys like the YouTube stream. Let's get to 20.
First time in my career I've had that chant. I'm sure it won't last long. But this really is the pinnacle of our industry. So to get to be witness at ringside to the absolute best we have ever seen here doing what they do, a true honor.
And Pat and I are
There we go. All right, we got the tweets on the streets, guys.
There is nothing like just sitting
There
there
we
and
go.
watching the greatest in the world do what they do.
Yeah, they say big fight feel, big everything. They talk about the Super Bowl and football. This is WrestleMania, where the greatest become the greatest of all time. This is where people are immortalized. You know, you talk about seeing Stone Cold, Steve Austin show up at the Fanatics Live. Last night we had the opportunity to be at the Hall of Fame. The greats were in abundance, and everybody that wants to be something big in this industry has to perform at WrestleMania in a big way.
That's real, though. That's real. If you want to be something great, you got to perform at WrestleMania.
You know, and Pat and I had the honor last night. It truly was an honor, one of the biggest of my career, to be able to host the WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
Yeah, him and Pat were funny, man. They had a really cool time. I had a cool time watching it.
The biggest match in the career of a man known as Main Event Jay Uso.
Main Event Jay.
He is suddenly
I already liked it a long time ago. Thank you, Strange. Thank you, man. Yo ho, yo ho. Goki, welcome. Welcome back. WB, what's up, man? You missed Stand and Deliver. Was it worth the watch? Yes, WB. Absolutely. Oh, so they're kicking off WrestleMania with Jay Uso versus Gunther. So that's the answer to the question earlier.
We've seen Jay Uso have classics in the tag team division. This is an opportunity now for Jay to step up with the very best in the ring in Gunther.
There we go. WrestleMania Night 1 stream on the air, rocking and rolling, patrolling, holding, on to 20 plus likes already. Thank you, guys. Let's keep the likes rolling. Let's keep it going, guys. If you have the ability to like the stream, please do it, guys. I want to get like 50, 60, maybe even 100 likes tonight. That way we could possibly get into the algorithm as a channel that does this stuff, because we've been annexed out of that algorithm a long time ago due to lack of interactions. So please hook it up if you guys can.
I thought in my head, don't worry, you've got a long career ahead of you. There's going to be plenty more opportunities to do that. Guess what? There were no more
All right,
opportunities.
let's get my layout rocking. I got a special layout for you guys here for the. I mean, it's not that different. Don't get your hopes up that it's going to be crazy. I don't want to over-promise and under-deliver, but I did make a layout for WrestleMania here, or a update.
And I was young. I was a young buck. In the locker room afterwards, everybody was miserable whenever we lost to Drew Brees and his baby. We all remember it. And I said, boys, we'll be back. The reality is, you might never get a chance to see that type of stage again. You might never get a chance to have the opportunity to be a world champion again. Jay Uso has to understand that going into this
Let's
match.
get the Stand and Deliver logo out of here. Let's get the WrestleMania. We got WrestleMania.
So Pat and I have heard stories since the Royal Rumble win by Jay Uso, and for the most part, for the couple of months leading up to this, Gunther has been in complete control of Jay Uso until the beatdown of Jay's brother Jimmy. The following week, when Jay came out to the ring, I believe, and I think you agree, Pat, that for the first time we saw Gunther lose control. It started to slip away.
Gunther said, "I never lose control."
Yeah, I asked him yesterday if he looks a little bit worried about this Jay Uso that he was certainly not very respectful of a few weeks back. Now Jay Uso has come out multiple times and said, "Hey, Gunther, I'm not scared of you, Uso. I might have been at one point. You might have been the big bad wolf at some point in my eyes, the unbeatable guy." And then what he did to Jimmy is kind of made Jay back against the wall say, for lack of better words, F it, I'm going. And Jay Uso's looked fast.
All right, let's see if this is a good color.
Obviously seemed a little bit more testy,
So we got a couple of seconds here. I'm going to put you all
Yeah,
on
that's
the spot.
good.
Big E, does Uso
Okay.
have a chance tonight?
We got Strange's naming the lights.
Wade?
No chance. The spirit of Jay Uso is now unbreakable. That's irrelevant. The body of Jay Uso is breakable.
The body of Jay is breakable. Dang.
So I think Jay Uso has a chance tonight.
Yeet.
And one thing I'm
Really?
going to do is apologize in advance, because I guarantee you I will be a very biased commentator tonight in this match.
I like that he's kind of leaned into that.
I hope that Jay Uso can pull it off. Well, plenty more to come on that story, but we're also going to shift gears now to talk about the United States Championship. LA Knight and Jacob Fatu.
I like that Michael Cole has started to really flex his like his opinion during commentary. Makes the commentary a lot more hard hitting, because he's always on the good guy's side, so it's not like he really switches it up a whole lot.
But Sam, there is some history that could be made this afternoon when it comes to the United States Championship match, a match that we've been talking about all day. We got here really early. One of the first people we saw was Jacob Fatu. I had a little breakfast with him. He was completely
Got Joe Tessitore and Minnie Moxley backstage right now.
But that's the way he's been since early January. This is a different guy. It's not the fawning acolyte right-hand man that we saw before. This is a vicious, purpose-minded guy.
Yeah, first of all, Tess, you were the only one that was brave enough to approach Jacob
wanted my
Fatu.
eggs,
I mean,
Sam.
especially at mealtime.
I wanted my eggs, Sam.
Listen, what we're on the precipice of is something I think that was unimaginable.
All right, we
a
got
year
Pando.
ago. Okay,
Pando's looking nice and orangey.
The WWE has to offer tens of thousands of people, millions more watching at home.
Let's
Jacob
get it.
Fatu is on the precipice of being one of the faces
WrestleMania, guys. Oh my goodness.
champion, and why? Because, like you said,
Can't wait to see the stage.
from anyone anymore. He is completely unleashed. But to
Okay.
your point,
Now let's
there may
get.
be some strategy there. There may be more focus than he's let on, and that to me is the scariest part.
Let's get our stuff together over here.
Side of this matchup, and that is the champion, LA Knight.
Yeah.
When we were on SmackDown last evening, I thought Wade Barrett made a great piece of analysis in saying hey, should there be concern with what LA Knight has taken on? Last night he arrives, he attacks Tama Tonga, he gets into a match with Solo Sikoa, he's been attacked by Jacob Fatu in recent weeks, and it just
Here we
felt
go.
like a lot
WrestleMania,
of
it's coming
concern
together.
for LA Knight as he comes and arrives at this.
getting our layout all ready to go.
That everybody is afraid of Jacob Fatu. And what LA Knight wants to do on the way to WrestleMania is beat up as many people as possible, letting everybody know that he is not intimidated by this Jacob Fatu. Now, look, you're right. The cost is damage done. Right. LA Knight needs to prove tonight that he's not this guy that's just there for the big moments, that he can hold on to a title, that he can look at the toughest opponents that the WWE has literally ever had.
Oh, yeah.
Still come out victorious. That's the test for LA Knight.
This is the first WrestleMania title match for LA Knight. For Jacob Fatu, his WrestleMania debut. It's hard to believe it has not even been a full year.
There it is.
On the roster and the impact that Jacob Fatu.
There we go.
Let's get it to Jacob.
Da 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 da. The layout is complete, guys. Here it is. WrestleMania. Here I am. I'm right next to the window in my hotel, overlooking the entire strip.
So I got a few nuggets you need to know heading into night 1 of WrestleMania. You heard the panel talking.
There you guys go. Here's the layout. It has been unveiled. Just like the WrestleMania stage unveiling, I got my WrestleMania layout unveiling.
I know we love him, but the ring general is 51-3 in one-on-one matches in his WWE.
How do they keep their voices during this whole weekend? We've heard people lose their voices during big events. That's for sure. But they normally what they do is keep hydrated. I think that's one of the main things that causes you to lose your voice. It happened to me before, and it was one of the most painful things ever. That's why I always try to stay hydrated during these streams. You know, doing 10, 12-hour streams, it'll get you, man. You gotta stay hydrated. I learned the hard way. It felt like my throat was on fire one day, and I could barely talk. It was not good. You do not want that.
Jacob Fatu. There's only 5. They love Tiffy here. We're on to
there we go. I got it.
There's only one word to describe his start in WWE. It is dominant.
Dominant, for sure.
One-on-one action since he
That's cool. They put me right into the WrestleMania Saturday stream after the Stand and Deliver. Peacock's working right now.
Sports and stats and records too. So I know you're excited. The Stanley Cup playoffs are starting tonight. Back to you.
I'm gonna hold it up and staying so hyped, dude, because I love this stuff. I love this stuff, and having you guys here makes it even more just energetic and even more fun, and it's not dull because I always have like things to think about and people to talk to and things to ponder and to type, and it is a lot. It is a lot, but I'm trying to do it for you guys as well. You know, I know that I'm not just here for me. I'm not just here to do a wrestling reaction. I do this for more than that. I do this to give people a place to be at and a place to feel important and valued and appreciated. I think it's bigger than just wrestling. I think it's bigger than just making a reaction. So there's more to it that helps me to feel like what I'm doing matters more than just doing a reaction or whatever. Let me get Big E on the screen. Now that we have the layout all fixed up and ready to go. You guys like it? Let me know. Let me know what's up with the layout, guys. You see it? How you liking it? How you like me now? How you like me now?
So let me preface this by saying I love Jay Uso.
But thank you for asking, WB. I appreciate that you even think about this side of the screen. You know, a lot of people are just really into themselves and what's going on, and I appreciate you even thinking about it.
I think there's a quiet confidence right now with Jay. However, think about what Jay is walking into. This is uncharted territory. Number one, this is the first time Jay Uso, in a sense, is fighting for his family. First time Jay Uso is going to step out onto this WrestleMania stage and compete for a World Heavyweight title to kick off the show. Think of the pressure, think of the nerves. When all the yeeting stops, and believe me, they're going to be going nuts. When all that stops, reality sets in. Can Jay handle that reality? That's my question.
Yeah, I mean, there were so many fans at WWE World with Yeet shirts, Yeet sunglasses. We know he has a lot of support, but I think Jackie mentioned earlier, Gunther has a 94% success rate.
Dang, 94% success rate for Gunther.
Well, and also, there's been some talk about Gunther maybe becoming a little unraveled because of the savagery that we saw. But think about it this way. There's a pretty famous psychologist, Sigmund Freud, also Austrian,
yes,
from Gunther's home country. And I think Gunther right now has been playing that psychological game with Jay Uso, right? You know, get a little unraveled, talk about
there you go.
family,
Sharpen it up a little bit. Sharpen the background up.
State going, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you go out there and
there you go. That's looking much better.
Doing what Gunther does. Over 80% of his career, he's had a championship around his
Thanks, WB. I was hoping you guys would like it. I was up late last night. Even after the Triple H Hall of Fame induction, after that whole ceremony, I was still up for another like 30 minutes, just rocking with some music videos and stuff with you guys because of the tips and just to hang out. And then after that, I was up for another while creating both layouts for Stand and Deliver and WrestleMania and doing the thumbnail for Stand and Deliver. So I absolutely had a late night last night. Surprised that Lex didn't mention anything about Sting in his speech. Yeah, you know, that is kind of weird. You think it was personal? I don't think it was personal. He just seemed like he was kind of rushed. He wasn't there for a long time. Plus, he was standing up the whole time, so maybe it was just like a comfort thing. He was probably going through a lot. I don't know. I don't think it was personal.
When these two hooked up, everybody in the yard's watching it.
They were just absolutely blistering one another.
Dr. Steve was really Sting. Is that his like his code name? Oh my goodness. Yo, Robert Stone with the bits, burning it down. Thank you, Robert Stone. Look at this. We're at 101% of the bit goal. We've hit the tip goal, the bit goal. Now we just need 2 gifted subscriptions or 2 people to subscribe. And we'll have hit every single goal for 6 days in a row. The support a Mania streak is still going, guys. Thanks to you.
Moments of my career.
Stone hype. Heck yeah. Robert Stone doing the dang thing.
At WrestleMania.
Entertainment capital of the world. One man. One desire. Oh my goodness.
Seth Rollins. CM Punk. Every which way you look, they are brawling. 3 epic rivals, 1 massive triple threat match. WrestleMania from Las Vegas.
Look at this. Robert Stone going off. Starting WrestleMania off with an incredible meteor shower from Robert Stone. Stones from the sky. Meteor showers. The Darth Vader Stadium right there. And maybe he was just uncomfortable, WB. It didn't seem like he had a whole lot of time to talk. And on top of that, he was standing up for his whole speech. And he's been in a wheelchair for a while. So, I don't know. Maybe there's more to it. Oh my goodness. Robert baited, so Robert baited to the sky. Whoa. So Robert baited. We're so Robert baited, guys. Robert Stone, thank you again. Hitting it up, hooking it up. The copywritten music is gonna be hitting hard tonight, man. I'm gonna try my best to dodge the copyrights. And I think I can do it, but I'm gonna have to keep an eye on everything. It's gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna have to be on my P's and Q's. What does that saying even mean? P's and Q's. Being on your P's and Q's. What is the root of that saying? Does anybody know? You're guessing Sting was there? Huh.
Thank you, but that's not the favor that I'm owed.
Yeah, this video package is great.
I owe you a favor.
No, our wise man will owe me a favor. At WrestleMania, in my corner, your wise man.
Tell him no. Let this fool down easy. Points and questions? Huh. Maybe that is what it is. I've never known what it meant, so I'm just asking. Hit him with the beat.
This business. I cannot wait to be the man that takes you both out of it. There can be only one, and it's gotta be me.
It's gotta be me. In a couple days, it's gonna be May. My goodness. This is such a good actual WrestleMania package right here. It feels like a throwback to the days. Me oh my. How many times are we gonna hear this package tonight? Oh.
Well, we said we have reporters everywhere, all over here in Las Vegas. Yesterday, Jackie Redmond and Peter Rosenberg headed over to WWE World to check out
WWW.
with more on tonight's main event.
Cole, thank you so much. Peter Rosenberg and I are in the middle of creating our very own booming signature flex here. Oh yeah, that's right. I work out. Here in Xfinity's The Extra Bar.
Yeah, I'm glad that there's rock packages. Was Sting there? I don't know, David. I don't know. I didn't see him, and I don't read any of the behind the scenes dirt sheet stuff. So if WWE didn't say it, then I wouldn't know.
So many different things to do here, and most importantly, to get together with your fellow WWE fans.
Yeah.
And talk about the issues at hand.
Yeah, it is a massive, massive weekend. WrestleMania 41. So let's dive right into it. The main event, presented by Xfinity, a triple threat: Roman Reigns, CM Punk, and Seth Rollins. But Rosenberg, is it really a true triple threat when you've got the presence of one Paul Heyman in the mix?
You're saying there's an extra threat that looms.
I'm just saying, I don't know if it's a genuine triple threat.
I hear what you're saying. Listen, Paul Heyman looms large over all of WWE and certainly every event that he's a part of. And in this one particularly, so many strong feelings around him. The history with Roman Reigns, the history with CM Punk, and of course he'll be with CM Punk. But Jackie, you have to question, with that history with Roman Reigns, that can't all go away, even with the bad things that have happened recently.
Well, there's no way Roman Reigns is okay with what's gone on with Paul Heyman, aligning himself with CM Punk.
But does Paul feel some sense of guilt? I mean, this is a crazy thing, right? And then Seth Rollins also has his own feelings on Paul Heyman and feeling that he's owed something by Heyman as well.
Well, it's interesting, right? Because I talked to Seth Rollins earlier this week, and he said prior to last week on Monday Night Raw, he really felt like Roman and CM Punk have both overlooked him. And when you really think about it, they kind of have. And Seth Rollins is someone who has proven himself to be a visionary, an architect.
A visionary and architect, dude. I wonder how much he's architect his way into some craziness tonight. We're gonna find out. The dogs? What, Chris? What are you talking about? Chris, don't come in here with weird stuff, all right, man? Let's just hang out and talk about wrestling, all right? Let's just talk about WrestleMania. Let's not have me babysitting weird messages and stuff.
I don't know. He can check that off his bucket list officially.
How could the wise man betray Roman Reigns? Who knows, man? We're gonna find out. Only a couple hours to wait before all questions will be answered or new ones will be posed in their place.
CM Punk, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, Paul Heyman in the mix. Oh my God, I can barely wait. It's all presented by Xfinity as we throw.
In the 17th century Europe, bartenders would keep up with their pints and quarts. So they would mind their P's and Q's? That's what it came from. Pints and quarts. Ah. Aha. Thank you, man. There we go. Now we know, guys. You never know what you're going to learn in the Gritty Urban Saga stream. Kelly, thank you so much for the research.
Nonetheless, let's talk about this match tonight, our main event, guys.
Oh gosh, Kelly. You go from my favorite message to this. This is what you're going to do? You're going to hit me with Cardi O. That's a good one, though. I like it. Cardi O, her healthier sister, Cardi B's healthier sister, Cardi O. Wow. Yeah. Oh, let's get Pat McAfee up here.
But let's all remember there is no DQ in a triple threat. So Paul Heyman to me is the factor. He is the major key, and where truly does his where does he align?
You have to go back and wake Sean up. He addressed that though. He said that's why I'm going so long. It's fun to keep Sean up. Remember, he addressed it.
Yeah, I mean, this illusion that somehow Paul Heyman
Yeah, Kelly, I've noticed. I've noticed.
The history between Punk and Paul Heyman, it runs a lot deeper than the history.
It goes back 20 years to Ohio Valley Wrestling.
Yeah, and the truth is, would Paul Heyman ever have aligned himself with Roman Reigns had CM Punk been on the scene here for the 10 years he was AWOL? I would suggest probably not. The real favoritism from Paul Heyman has always been with CM Punk.
Dang, man, this triple threat match. CM Punk in the main event of WrestleMania, finally, guys. Jeez. We've waited over a decade to even have him over here, you know? That's crazy, and he finally gets to do it. Eye rolling? Oh yeah, I bet you she's heard some zingers. No, David. No, he didn't.
Seth Rollins basically told Roman that, hey, Paul picked CM Punk here. He didn't necessarily owe a favor. Certainly that could have been a favor. He picked
Oh,
CM
gosh.
So does that mean Paul
Strange.
CM Punk is going to walk out his
It's going to be Quipamania? Is it going to be Jokamania? Jokamania.
He said he brought his entire fight camp out here from South Florida to Vegas. He seems comfortable and content. And then Seth freaking Rollins, if he puts both these heads through the mat and walks out of here on top, he thinks he saves wrestling, basically.
That was awesome. We saw Penn and Teller on NXT Stand and Deliver. That's what WrestleMania weekend is about to me, man. WrestleMania, I love when they have some celebrities show up who are not just people who like make music and don't look interested at all. I like it when they bring through people who are mainstays of just the public lexicon of entertainment, and they do something fun like that. Like they made Lexus King's trophy disappear. And then Teller came out with the Yeet shirt on and started going Yeet Yeet. That was so good. Stuff like that is awesome. And I was really surprised that they took the time. Normally, pay-per-views these days just are like match. Okay, see you next time. Thanks for the money. But NXT did not do that today. They took the time to tell some stories. They went backstage. They had some fun stuff. They had some comedic moments. They had some celebrity appearances. They had appearances from people who aren't even on the fight card. They had surprises. They had turns. It just such a complete event there. And it set up the next episode, you know? So good. We don't know yet, David. We don't know yet, and we'll have to find out tomorrow. His open challenge is tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. It's like these shows take a vacation from what got them to the dance as soon as they hit the dance. It's like, nah, man. When you show up to the dance, you should continue what got you there. You should continue being swaggy and telling us stories and hitting us with spectacles and mysteries and stuff. Don't just give up on that just because you got our money.
Those three guys meant so much to each other. Them coming up together, fighting against the system, meant a ton to each other. So
Yeah, I didn't hear that ringmaster.
Every single day along the way in that journey to stab you in the back, I can't blame Roman for still having
David. We'll see, man. I kind of don't want to talk about it because somebody will come in here and ruin it. I don't want any spoilers. We'll see, though.
I think Seth could fly above it all and win this match tonight.
Great point. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is our main event of WrestleMania Saturday. How great has Las Vegas been this week?
Dang, the Palazzo. I've been there. I've been to Mandalay Bay as well. It's a cool hotel to walk up to. It's got a really cool entryway and all that.
Everything professional wrestling and everything WWE. You know, over at the convention center, of course, there is WWE.
Yeah, I assumed, Ringmaster, I assumed when they were chanting that.
McAfee brings his show on ESPN to WWE World starting at 9 a.m. here on the Pacific Coast. Also, that's where you can find the WWE.
Every time I see that stack, that whole wall of the WWE Topps Chrome boxes, I get a little upset. I'm like, dang, man. Couldn't get those anywhere for anything under like double the price. And over here they have a whole wall of them that the scalpers didn't get.
Yes, because you said you wanted to jump up and cheer and go, New Day rocks!
You're the fun guy, not me.
Where's this coming from? We'll get to that later. All right. I got way ahead of myself. I thought we were doing the selfie cam. That's my bad.
Yeah, no one's a word to me about
Pump
that.
the brakes, Michael.
Hey, listen, you know, we had a new
And they're all in Vegas. That's where they're at. Those WWE Topps Chrome cards, they're all in Vegas right now. Yeah, it sucks because I've been looking for them too, you know. But I mean, the odds of pulling anything super hype out of them are very low. The pull rates are crazy on those. The way the pull rates are, it's like you're only guaranteed to get a numbered card in a whole box of the blaster boxes. You're only guaranteed to get one numbered card, basically. I mean, I know opening packs of cards is not supposed to be very profitable in the first place, but wow. You hope Big E gets involved? Man, that might be the only way that the War Raiders can retain. I really hope the War Raiders lose, though. I think the New Day would be a lot more entertaining. Or they would put a lot more into telling us some stories with the New Day than they put into the War Raiders. Not looking forward to another couple of months with the War Raiders being MIA, barely showing up, and them telling no stories with them. It's not their fault, though. I'm not saying it's the War Raiders' fault, but the creative team has shown that they really don't know what to do with the War Raiders, and I don't want to sit there with champions who I like not doing anything just because I like them. Like, let's get to some entertaining stuff.
I could go off the rails in a really bad way. Let's do it.
The roast of WrestleMania, live from the Fontainebleau in Las Vegas, tomorrow.
Oh, so the roast is after WrestleMania is over, right? I think that's what they're gonna do. I think it's smart to do that.
Fanatics Fest NYC is back and coming in hot. Game time, hit the shot and look down at my wrist just like it's game time. No, I'm in the field kicking game. I'm on a
Game time.
Stacked with WWE superstar appearances, too legendary to miss. June 20th through the 22nd at the Javits Center. Tickets on sale now at fanaticsfest.com.
Here we are, guys. WrestleMania weekend. We made it. We made it.
And put them in my calendar.
Game on, baby,
Let's get over here.
Out there or in here without having to go anywhere. Order today and get fast free delivery from the Home Depot.
Calypso.
Twisted Metal. Wait a minute, what?
He's building tension.
Is that Samoa Joe? Season 2, July 1st. Or July 31st. Oh, there's Samoa Joe behind him. I saw Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe on WrestleMania weekend. There he is. You saw him? It was Samoa Joe. Lynette. What's up, Lynette? You said you hope Jade beats Naomi. Wow. I mean, this is the most interesting Naomi's been maybe ever. You want to put an end to that, possibly?
How cute. You formed a team.
Gosh, I think you might be onto something though, because Jade's kind of their like a golden goose type of person. I'm not sure they want to hand her a WrestleMania loss this early. You're probably gonna get what you want.
We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the
Pacific Eastern time. Yeah, they're using different timing. Yeah, it was weird. I was like, Pacific time. Well, thanks. I mean, I'll take it because that's where I'm at. I'll be right back.
Universal Sweeps to enter now.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Sparks are designed to dissolve under the tongue to hit your bloodstream faster than traditional pills, with a dual-action formula to deliver a stronger boost. Rose Sparks contain tadalafil, which lasts longer in your system, so you're ready to go for up to 36 hours. Sparks hit faster and stronger to work longer. Say it with me. Faster, stronger, longer. Sparks. See if Rose Sparks are right for you at ro.co/switch.
Why would I use Hims to have my ED meds delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why would I use clinically proven ingredients to regrow my hair through Hims? I love wearing hats 24/7.
Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through Hims? I love selling off my prized possessions.
Why wouldn't I get high quality care I can trust? I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at hims.com.
What is it? My new boyfriend. So sweet. Look what he just sent me. Ooh, that's a lovely view. What are you two looking at? Tip pick.
What did you say?
Tip pick. Tickets to the show with no hidden fees.
TickPick, the only major no-fee ticket site.
Here we go, here we go.
Seats at better prices.
Ladies and gentlemen, aerial coverage provided by
Aerial
Goodyear,
coverage.
celebrating 100 years of an American icon, the Goodyear blimp. You know,
The Goodyear blimp.
WWE if it wasn't for some
Go super heel. Super heel. What, she gonna just come out wrapped in caution tape? She's just gonna roll down the ramp just as a ball of caution tape? Like a ball of yarn? That's gonna be her entrance. She rolls all the way down to the ring in a giant ball of yarn, but it's a giant ball of caution tape, and as it rolls down, it unwraps, and then she pops out. And then she's super heel. Oh my goodness. Barbershop window.
When wielded by those we trusted most.
Hulk Hogan has betrayed WCW.
Blood isn't always thicker than championship gold.
Nikki just knocked out her sister.
Ambition destroys friendship.
To challenge you for a World Championship match in the WrestleMania.
Jealousy corrupts brotherhood. Power outweighs allegiance. One moment can change everything. And reshape
A giant hamster ball? Boxing gloves on the sides.
Unthinkable can happen. Hustle, loyalty, respect, they can all shatter.
Why don't you get out of this ring and get back to your desk where you belong?
What the hell? I swear to God, I thought these two men were best friends.
I swear to God, I swear these two men. Stop the dang match. Dude, that compilation of Jim Ross was awesome.
Whether the price of betrayal is truly worth its weight in gold.
Dang, man. Oh, they're showing us the John Cena heel turn right here. Kelly. Maybe they can sell some hamster ball merchandise. Oh my goodness. Hey, there's Jade. Nice necklace. There she is. SmackDown last November. Oh, they're showing what happened to Jade. Smashed through the front of the car. Naomi really destroyed her.
Look, all I can say at the moment is the investigation is still ongoing. I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What are you talking about? No. If she needs a tag team partner.
Hope Jay wins. It's the opening match. You have less time to wait for that than anything else.
We got to move forward with just me and you, but that doesn't mean that we're going to forget about what happened to Jade. You got Nia, Candace, Tiffany, Liv, Raquel. When I find out who did it, it's on site.
There's been a development in the Jade situation.
Is that Liv and Raquel? I knew it! I knew it! I told you!
Naomi, I knew it. I told you. You didn't tell her anything. It was you. It was me, Austin. It was me, Bianca. It was me all along. Dang. Bianca all locked inside the cell. The chamber. What are you doing? Dang, man.
Not to harp on Naomi much longer, but how did you know that she was the attacker?
You know, Kathy, all I can recall is being hit from the back and being thrown on a car. And then as everything grew dark, seeing Naomi just run away.
Oh.
And that was my big sis. I mean, how
Dang.
can you trust anyone after that?
She could have said something to Naomi rather than knocking her friend over. I did it for you. That segment was so good, Naomi and Bianca.
We're done.
Don't touch me.
Now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me.
You tried to take me out because of your own insecurities.
The razor blades in Naomi's hair right here is really cool. She's had a really cool look since the turn here.
When I think about all that I've sacrificed, all that I've given, and that's what really breaks my heart.
Time has run out. This WrestleMania, the glow is fading.
Bianca said on the spot? She said on site?
I'm your biggest threat
to proceed
because a storm is coming.
Yeah, I'm so glad they gave Naomi something to do here, man. Finally. Not just dancing around.
Quite the personal match. Wade, you've been following this since the beginning. To Does Naomi know what she actually did when it comes to Jade Cargill?
I think Naomi has played this
Naomi. Wade Barrett, man.
Naomi got herself a tag champion.
He should be a narrator on something, maybe a documentary or something.
Marquee singles match at WrestleMania.
Could do a documentary about like wildlife stuff. If you think that you could go toe to toe with a polar bear, I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you.
I would assume you sort of know what Jade Cargill is going through at the hands of Naomi.
Read audiobooks, yeah. Goki.
And look, but I understand where Naomi is coming from. She is someone, she started, I think, the week after me in FCW. I have known her for 16 years. She's been in this company a long time. She's been a world champion, but she felt very much like she's being pushed aside. And here is the new superstar, and Jade is worthy of that. You look at
Yeah, it's a weird stat. Is that for real, Ringmaster? I saw somebody say that, but I'm not sure. There's never been a women's match at WrestleMania that didn't have a title. I don't know. Is that true?
There's so much animosity here, and Jade she has been on a tear because look, if someone puts you through a windshield like that, that is the appropriate response. I am so excited for this match. This is Jade's first singles match at WrestleMania. It's a real like, hey, are you ready to be at the top of this women's division moment for her? So I'm excited to
Like, there's so much history to cover there. I feel like there could have been something.
Rest of her life in anything. Now, Naomi's going to have to deal with the decision that she made. She said numerous times to Bianca, I was doing this for us.
Kelly.
This is for us to go higher and higher. Jade's heard all of that. You turned against me. You tried to murder me with a car. And tonight, I think Jade, if we see anything like the Jade we saw at Elimination Chamber, ooh, call the ambulances.
Call the ambulance. Thank you guys so much for helping me to hit the tip goal and the bits goal already, guys. We're 119% above the bits goal. We're above and beyond on the tip goal. Goki knocked it so far out of the park, and Strange set it up. Thank you guys very much. We only need 2 subscriptions to complete all the goals today. This will be the 6th straight stream that we've hit every goal. All we need is 2 subscriptions. That could be somebody in the chat subscribing or gifting a subscription to somebody who doesn't have one. Yeah, Ringmaster. That's why I didn't say it, because I'm not sure if it's true or not. I'm trying to think of, but I'm not like a very good historian on stuff because I missed a lot of wrestling. Yeah, maybe they mean a singles match, though. Maybe they mean it's the first singles match, like one-on-one, with no title on the line. Because I'm sure there have been things that, I don't know, like maybe back in the day when they were still doing bra and panty type of stuff. I'm sure there was something like that, like some sort of like mud match. I'm sure there was something that didn't have a title on the line, but I don't know for sure. Funkadactyl. Yeah, he brought up the Funkadactyls. I got Michael Cole here. Let me put Michael Cole. Crowd's going crazy in the background, like something's really popping.
We understand that Sam Roberts and Kathy Kelly are in the locker room area with more.
Actually, let me put these people in order. Here, I'll put Michael Cole over here. Let's put Big E over there.
Jade Cargill and Naomi is that
the Biggie bag.
Opened up the door to a brand new Naomi.
There we go. I don't have
You've been following Naomi's career forever, yes?
Yeah, I would consider her a very good
I don't have Bad News Barrett.
Yes.
So how has she been outside of this? Because
I wish he'd get back in the ring eventually, though. I'd love to see him hit a bull hammer on somebody.
I mean, it's really hard because you've seen Naomi at her best. We've seen, I mean,
You know, somebody just gets a little crazy with it. They get too close to the announce table, or they start talking trash to him, and they inadvertently throw somebody at him and stuff, and he just gets mad and gets in the ring and just boom.
A lot of people did see Naomi drawing short stick.
Oh my goodness, Strange.
So my question to you is this attitude adjustment in Naomi maybe what she needs? I mean, she's already found herself a one-on-one singles match at WrestleMania.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to
Hey,
say
thank you everybody on YouTube for hitting that like button. We're already above the 20 like goal. Let's see how far above we can go. Let's see if we can just like touch the sky. Excuse me while I touch the sky. My dad, my stepdad, he always used to say, "What if he's saying, excuse me while I touch this guy?" And I was like, "What?" I don't know. He looks a little flamboyant. Excuse me while I touch this guy. There we go. Let's get this. Hit the likes, hit the likes.
I indeed am in the Cricket Zone area of WrestleMania 41 here in lovely Las Vegas. Ton of cool things to do. Check them out behind me. Number one, you can create your own custom poster. You can pose like a superstar. You can play some 2K25. People are going nuts. But we all know tonight a lot of the
There's one match with Stacy Keibler in a shark cage. Oh wait, I think that was a weird. Oh. Oh. Opinions? That's how we say opinion now? Opinions? Opinions.
With this young man right here, what's your name? Okay, Tavio.
Tavio? I don't think I've ever heard that name.
Roman.
Roman.
Reigns. One for the ones. Young lady, what's your name? And who's your pick?
CM Punk.
Oh, right down the middle. Okay.
Look, the cricket lady's out here. The green thumb looking lady.
Emilio, who's your pick?
I gotta acknowledge my tribal chief, Roman Reigns.
Another one for Roman Reigns. And last but not least, young lady, what's your name?
Oh, she's shy.
I understand. Okay, it's very emotional too. All right.
Oh, it's nice of him to just move on.
Max.
Who's your pick?
CM Punk.
Hey, I found Waldo.
I don't know. I mean, we are.
Byron Saxton seems like a genuinely nice guy. I like his suit too. His suit is fantastic.
But guys, we'll continue to.
It's extra Las Vegas. He came with the Super Vegas suit. He might have the most like. He might be out doing Seth. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Remember when Seth came out last night? Oh my God. Remember when Seth came out on the WrestleMania watch along we were doing for WrestleMania 40? Oh my! I couldn't help but just laugh and crack up. It was so funny. He came out looking like some sort of crazy Jack Sparrow. It's like if Captain Jack robbed every clothing store. WWE Clash in Paris.
Tickets on sale Friday with pre-sale Wednesday.
Dang. Uh-oh, we get to hear that Paris crowd take over the show again. We get to hear Paris sing for 3 hours. Oh, they're showing the El Grande Americano package. Got attacked by a florist. No, not that suit. I'm talking about at the WrestleMania, because we watched WrestleMania 40. I'm talking about his pirate-looking craziness he came out with the whole band playing and all that.
But your undeniable connection can craft a legacy that goes throughout eternity. Today, this time, honor tradition carries forward, but there is one star that shines brighter than all the rest.
Look at all the luchadors in WWE now.
An icon, a Hall of Famer. He is the evolution of lucha libre, and we all know that la evolución. Find the next 5 Blue Stars FC.
I have to check that out. Oh my God, it was so funny. It's his WrestleMania 40 outfit when he fought Drew McIntyre last year. It was so funny, dude.
The Home Depot has fast, free delivery, so you can get everything you need for out there or in here without.
It was funny because he had all these people out there, like playing his song, and the crowd was chanting and everything. And I was like, can we find Seth Rollins among these people? Because everybody was dressed crazy. Everybody was dressed like a Seth Rollins outfit, all just over the top and feathery and frilly and all that stuff. And then they parted, and then you see Seth Rollins, and he's the most ridiculous looking out of all of them. Like, he beat everybody's outfit. It was so hilarious. Everybody in the chat was cracking up.
This Friday. Are you ready? Yeah. The Accountant 2 is undeniably awesome.
Yeah, we got blocked by the ads on that promo. We did. But I have a feeling it's not going to be the last time they'll play it. Outfit was so funny.
I think so too. In every way.
Why would someone kill all these people?
They can kill all those.
Trust me, you guys got to see it. Oh, we're on the last few days of the HelloFresh partnership, guys. The promotion where they're going to let you guys get the half price on the box, no shipping costs, and they pay me $180 if you guys sign up. So, man, I don't know how much sweeter of a deal you can get. $22 is all I paid for my box, and it had 2 meals, 4 servings, basically like $5 and some change per serving, which is how much you're gonna pay for this going to the grocery store and getting a frozen meal after tax and everything. But you could have a fresh home cooked meal with great ingredients, and it's shipped to you for free. $22 is all it cost me to get that box, guys, and then it was delicious food, and on top of that, they're gonna pay me $180 if you guys sign up for it. And you can pause or cancel your subscription whenever you want. So after you get your first box, you could just cancel it if you want, if you don't want to get any more of them. And they'll still give me $180. So if you're considering supporting the stream, that's the ultimately best way to do it, because you not only support me, but you also get something cool out of it. And you get to eat food. You could show it off. You could tweet pictures of how you cooked it up yourself. It's just a win-win-win-win-win situation. So do it if you can, guys. Click that link in the chat and use my promo code, because that's what's going to get you the 50% off the box and free shipping, so you don't have to pay anything extra. Shipping kills me sometimes, man. Like, I'll be about to get something and I'm like, whoa, how much is shipping? Forget that. You don't even have to worry about that here. Hey, it's Triple A.
My career, actually, you know, like if I was to say like the evolution time frame of helping to get Randy and Dave, they did the work, but helping them get there, being part of that, to see them both become.
Heard this guy's voice a lot last night.
Stars and icons that they are in this business, to do that with Rick, who was my hero.
Donovan, I don't know about that, man. I don't know.
All the things that led to that, that was a match that sort of put me on the map as being tough enough to survive at the upper echelon of WWE. So in many ways, I look at Mick Foley as a guy that helped make my career, you know. Any of the stuff I did with Sean was always a highlight for me, because we were so close, and it was like whether I was with him in DX or working against him. End of an era match with Taker, with Sean as the referee, for the three of us was legitimately like a moment in time of, there's a moment at the top of that ramp where that's completely just, it's Mark Calloway, Paul Levesque, and, you know, Mike Naked.
Your suit is extra Vegas. Jan Loves, what's up, Jan Loves? I tried to do it up. Thank you for noticing the effort, man. I put in a lot of effort to try to give you guys cool hangouts that aren't just a reaction, you know. Try to do it up. Keep you guys in the finest of layouts and digs, and especially got to dress up for WrestleMania, you know. Welcome to the stream.
Fish the lessons out of, right? Kowalski taught me a lot of that I find myself saying and quoting today that I had no idea.
Killer Kowalski looks like he could absolutely stretch you.
Thought he was being a prick or whatever, right? You have to keep it in perspective, and you have to, you know, there are days when there's something wrong with your private plane, and you're like, damn it, this piece of plane, you know, and you're like, this is a wonderful problem.
What a problem to have, yeah. A private plane problem.
You know, if you could say to me, what's the one thing that I hope people took away from me working with them over all this time is, like, have fun doing this, because it doesn't last long. You get to do it. It's amazing. Hopefully, if they've worked with me, that's the stuff they get to take away from it.
The Triple H and Stephanie news anchor thing. I wonder what that's from. Is that Saturday Night Live, or does anybody know where that's from? Where Triple H and Stephanie are both pretending to be news anchors.
For Jay Uso to be in this spot.
Because people made it happen. He has a charisma and a likability that he lets people in and they want to see him succeed. So when you walk into a building with 10,000, 30,000, or 60,000, and he walks out and that whole place is doing his entrance with him and is hanging on everything he does and are hanging on his words and are hanging on his moments, right? That's what it takes to be a top guy. It's about box office. And when he's in that crowd doing his entrance,
one of your Facebook friends put up a short talking about the people saying Mania attendance is down and showed a long line in Vegas for Mania. How long was the line?
For that moment, right? Like, win, lose, or draw at WrestleMania, that's his moment. That connection with that.
How did people... The thing is, like, how are people even saying attendance is down when we don't even have the number yet? You see, that's how you know people have an agenda. When people are already saying attendance is down, it's like, how would you even know that? WWE doesn't even know the attendance yet. You know? It just shows that people have an agenda and they're talking trash. There's no way that they... If they knew right now what the attendance was, I would be asking them for the lottery numbers, you know? There's no way anybody knows what the attendance numbers are yet. I'll be right back.
Normally when there's nothing on the line, triple threats to me are a bit odd. This one was a gamble, and was a very calculated gamble on the fact that you have three talent at the top of their game, arguably the peak of their careers, that all have an interaction that is undeniable when you dig into it. What's interesting about this triple threat to me is the fact that you have Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns, who arguably have more history than anybody in the company from the Shield that came in the door together. Seth turning on Roman to begin his singles journey over time with those two. The history is 10, 15 years of it. You add Punk into that equation now. Here's a guy that they were sort of brought in to be with. That goes awry. He leaves. A lot of people feel abandoned. A lot of people feel like that were close to him feel like he walked away from them. And then you have guys like Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns that break their backs rebuilding this. In their mind, we carried on without you even when you took a shit on us and left and all these things. And there's a lot of animosity there. You know, there's a lot of storyline here and there's a lot of shoot here of these three guys. They've got a 10 to 15 year history. Sometimes when you get to WrestleMania, people think, okay, but that should be the definitive end. So if you're telling me that story, I want to see this definitive end. Well, maybe we're just giving you the definitive beginning.
Facts. Yeah, exactly. Yeet Mania. GTK, what's up, man? Mason E is in the house. What's up? What's up?
Is you tell them where it goes. They don't tell you where it goes, right? You listen to them. You adjust accordingly. You try to think where they will go emotionally.
Charge my controller real quick, just in case. Always keep your controllers charged, guys.
Tomorrow on WrestleMania Countdown, our conversation continues.
What do you guys think? Do you think it's going to be Do you think it's gonna be Charlotte on top, or is it gonna be Tiffy time? Is Tiffany Stratton gonna win, or is Charlotte gonna win? I'm hoping Tiffany wins because this card will be worth a lot more money. And on top of that, I just hope Tiffany wins anyway. What do you guys think? Charlotte gonna put an end to her? She's gonna do the Charlotte thing?
We have a major announcement that will involve Paul Triple H Levesque coming up here.
What do you guys think? What's the probabilities? I guess we could start a poll right now, actually. Let's start a poll for the Jay match, because we know that's starting the show, so we could just do that right now. Who will win?
This is a huge moment for me. Listen, we've sat at a lot of bars, but we've never done anything quite like this on the air together, so it's an absolute pleasure to be up here with you. As for Triple H, I mean, we know
Jay
that he has made on the wrestling business
Uso or Gunther. Gunther. All right. The poll is open, guys. Make sure you vote in the poll on YouTube. We're not starting a prediction on Twitch yet because it has a time limit. It's Tippy time.
Realize that he cares as much about the people helping him build this legacy as he does the wrestling business itself.
You know, Jackie, I like you being up here because Biggie has never said anything that nice to me in the many years we've worked together.
I don't believe that.
Of you. You stop. Hey, Biggie, listen, no, seriously. For you and someone who's worked with Triple H for many, many years, he's meant so much to your career.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, I haven't had much interaction with Triple H, the wrestler, but Paul Levesque, the executive, was running NXT at a time where I was still very green, trying to get my feet wet, and the course of my career really changed because of his direction and
Triple H. You think Charlotte's going to win, Sean? Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Kelly. And thank you, WB. Does that break Charlotte's winning streak at Mania? She has a streak? I thought Rhea Ripley beat her like at WrestleMania 39. She can't have much of a streak going. Can she? Legato says I'm pulling for Tiffany. Me too. Me too. Look at that sun beating down on them. It looks so vibrant here, man. I love Vegas. Have you guys ever been to Vegas? It's really fun, but it's I feel like you could only stay there for like 3 days tops. You don't want to be there for a whole week. If you're gonna go and eat at a bunch of restaurants, maybe, but you pretty much have seen the whole thing in 3 days. I wouldn't recommend being there for more than 3 days. It's really awesome though. The first day you get there, it's awesome. Second day is awesome, and then it kind of is like man, I kind of want to go home now.
It's the biggest show of the year. I feel like it's my domain. Every match.
Viva Las Vegas.
You can ask me Sunday.
She could do the spear. Yeah, everybody's got a spear now, man. It's kind of an overused move in my opinion. I think strong, big people should be doing a spear. I don't think everybody and their grandma should have a spear.
You suffered what turned out to be a catastrophic knee injury in the match. Now,
making Sleepy Redmond look extra sleepy. Sleepy Redmond. It's Charlotte.
I was already feeling a certain type of way about the match. Asuka and I have had a million matches from WrestleMania to random SmackDown Raws, pay-per-views. And I was like, all right, let's,
lose this illustrious. You just run out of things to do, really. I mean, you can go to shows, but you have to be a very rich person to be able to just keep it rocking, man. There's really nice places to eat. There's cool shows to watch, but it's a absolute money hole.
Because of the severity of this injury. I don't know if people really realize how catastrophic this one was. Torn ACL,
Plus, you end up walking everywhere because if you're taking a car, you're gonna have a really hard time. You probably just want to park at one end of the strip and just start walking. So you're on your feet all day, and I don't know. It's a tiring event to go to Vegas, but it's fun.
And I have the X-rays on Monday, and they're like, you know, you have ACL.
Oh, you've never been, Kelly? You should definitely go, man. It's fun.
So then I have my surgery in January.
Michael, what's up, man? Michael's in the house.
Personal pressures of being a woman and
Toto. Toto, you hate Gunther. What did he do to you?
As a whole, and I just couldn't keep up, and I was injured again and out.
What did Gunther do to you? Why you hate? Why you gotta hate him? Hate's a strong word, man. I would hope people are saving hatred for like really, really bad things that happen. Not somebody you probably don't know.
I was just really disappointed.
So 14 months of personal and professional hell, and then the Royal Rumble in 2025, you walk through the curtain. That must have been a huge weight off your shoulders. Tell us about that moment that you stepped back out in front of the world.
I was really nervous. When I come through that curtain, there cannot be an ounce of doubt. Like, I know I am the queen. I know what I bring to the table, but how do you get there mentally? And then I walked out, did my spin, did my thing, and I was like, yep, I'm back.
You win the Royal Rumble. You were the first woman in history to do that twice. And then you had a
Dang, she's the first woman to win the Rumble twice? You just don't like CM Punk, yeah. A lot of people feel that way. That's for sure.
The moment probably inspired me the most. Like, all right, let's see what you got, kid.
Well, things between you and Tiffany have certainly got personal of late.
Personal.
Numerous verbal attacks, physical attacks. Yeah, you in fact have even been sent home from an arena by management, which you then returned and attacked Tiffany once again. Tell us why things have got so ugly between the two of you.
I have a chip on my shoulder, and if I really look deep into Tiffany, I think she's got a chip on her shoulder. But now people are really invested in this WrestleMania match, and if there's anything that matters most to me, it's that people tune in to see Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania. They're going to tune in to see Charlotte Flair and Tiffany Stratton on the biggest stage. I don't know what the outcome is going to be, but win or lose, Charlotte Flair doesn't give up. Man, I have faced the best. I've beaten the best. I've lost to the best. So where Tiffany Stratton falls, I don't know. But I can always promise my fans and my haters that I am going to put on the best possible show, because that's what Charlotte Flair does.
When you have people as good as Cody.
You hope Roman or Seth wins. We're going to find out. Don't have long to wait. It's finally here, guys. WrestleMania. Night 1. Here we are.
Cody Rhodes versus John Cena.
Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. One man, one desire. In a world.
WrestleMania from Las Vegas.
Night 2 tomorrow. We're rocking and rolling with that as well, guys. So make sure you get on in here. Get your stuff rocking and ready to go. Get your seat, get your eats. Get the right amount of heat. We got it. So Charlotte is thinking that she doesn't know how Tiffany shakes out as like in terms of people she's fought, but she promises that she's gonna give us the best show. So Charlotte's sounding like she's gonna be swinging for the fences tonight.
We're really gonna wait for this door to open all the way?
He's building tension.
Alright, let's see if I can fix this up. Aha. Okay, so I'm having a good gauge of what's going on with the copyright today, because we just did Stand and Deliver, and only 3 things got caught out of that, so I'm adjusting to have the right volume to where YouTube won't catch it. We'll have to find out, Michael. We're just rocking with it until the show is on. I don't know. We shall see. Probably a top of the hour type of situation though, so
The world's most precious resource?
probably something like something o'clock. A long pre-show? Yeah, seems like it, but it's cool. We're getting some interviews. We're getting live hangouts with the people, so it's not just a bunch of promo packages.
Who from this era will prove worthy of legend?
The world watches. Heroes of the game. That's like the stuff that Heartbreak Beats or the Confused ones introduced us to. Those cartoons about the sports players, those are so fun.
When your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress,
Would you consider maybe a third wrestler winning? How would that happen, Jen? It's only a one-on-one match. You thinking that maybe they'll something will happen before the show starts and Charlotte and Tiffany will get changed into a triple threat? That's a very, very out there prediction, I would say, based off of what we've seen. If that were to happen right now, I would encourage you to go buy a lottery ticket, because that's a super left field prediction you just made.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete.
So get ready, man. If that happens, please immediately rush out of your house and be careful. Don't get in any accidents or anything, but rush out of your house and buy a lottery ticket. His first WrestleMania was WrestleMania 12, and his last one was WrestleMania 35. Wow, look at how different he looks. Triple H. Bow down to the game. There's the Darth Vader Stadium.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are closing in on the start of WrestleMania Saturday. We are live with a countdown show outside Allegiant Stadium. One of the matches.
What an awesome look this is, man. I love it.
Mysterio hoping to enter WrestleMania for the 13th time in his career against Grande.
We're going to WrestleMania!
Mysterio is with us in moments. He'll give us an update on his health after being injured on SmackDown last night. But speaking of some of the greatest luchadors in the world, we have a major announcement here tonight.
This is Lucha Libre.
Lucha Libre.
Born in the streets of Mexico, perfected in the ring. Masked warriors, high-flying chaos, pure adrenaline. For nearly a century, Lucha Libre has redefined wrestling. Una fuerza.
Hey, they showed Vikingo. You saw that? They showed Vikingo. Yo, they're showing multiple people from Triple A. What? Together with Triple A.
The future flies here.
What in the world? WWE's working with Triple A. They're having a Worlds Collide event. What the heck? Oh my goodness. And there's Stephanie Becker right there. She's already here. Oh my god, dude. They're doing a Triple A WWE crossover event, Worlds Collide. And there's Vikingo right there. Oh my goodness. What the heck?
The acquisition is in partnership partnership with Mexico-based sports and entertainment holding company.
There's Triple H.
Joining me here tonight, Dorian Roldan Pena, Triple A's general manager. Alberto Fascia-Cohen, the Philippe chairman. Maricela Pena-Herrada, the Triple A president. And of course, the WWE's chief content officer, Paul.
Oh, we're definitely doing this.
And most of the men and women behind me need no introduction. I want to start with you, Dorian. What does this acquisition by WWE mean, considering you've created some of the top talent in the world over the last
Wait a
2
minute.
years?
Acquisition?
It's something really important for us, and basically, it's the beginning of a new chapter in the story of Lucha Libre, you know? For over the last 3 decades, my uncle Antonio Peña, who was the founder of the company, my father, Joaquin Roldan, that he passed away in 2017.
Yo, is Conan out here?
Of my mother, Maricela Peña, we have been running a Lucha Libre company for almost 33 years. And to be finally here, with all our talent, with all the luchadores, we feel really, really proud.
Alberto, from a business standpoint, what does AAA partnering with WWE mean?
Well, the opportunity was there to take it. It's been years in the making. Being able to partner with TKO and WWE is something that I've dreamed for a long, long time. And having the support of the Roland family behind it, this is going to be an amazing thing for the years to come.
I'm excited because some of the top professional wrestlers on the planet will finally get to be seen globally. Now, Paul, you and I had this discussion, God, I bet it was a decade ago now, and you had this vision of bringing all these groups under this umbrella, and I'm like, are you sure you're actually going to do this? This is incredible. So for the WWE fans that are here, when is the first time we're actually going to be able to experience this?
Well, let me get to that in a second, but before we get into that, I wanted to thank Maricela. Thank you very much. Dorian, Alberto, what you have created is spectacular. We have nothing but respect for what you have created. We have nothing but respect for Lucha Libre. As you know, some of the greatest athletes in the world have come out of AAA, have come to WWE, have been seen all around the world. The impact of Lucha Libre, the cultural impact that it has had, it resonates through generations. It cannot be overstated. It is incredible. We look to further that tradition. We look to further that, to make all of these luchadors and everybody out here that loves that style, to make them proud of what it can be. WWE will take that to another level. And WWE, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but today there was an article in the LA Times that talked about the power.
All right, we got the tweet. The tweet is on the streets. We keep people abreast of the situation. There it is. All right, I need to have that. I need to have that up and ready to go. There we go.
With Brian Pillman and a host of others, William Regal, as we watched the first Worlds Collide take place. So it is my honor to announce here 30 years later that live from the Forum in LA on June 7th, Worlds Collide will take place again.
Dang. This is awesome, man. Now that's awesome. Dude, WrestleMania already making moves, making headlines. Lucha, lucha. AEW's working with AAA a bit, but then they CMLL and AAA don't work well together, so it kind of, you can tell that probably caused friction, and CMLL had, I think, just more of the athletes that Tony Khan was looking to work with, so they stopped with the AAA. Plus, Conan has been very critical of Tony, and you know Tony and them, they don't like anybody having any criticism. So I think that the whole thing kind of just boxed AAA out of there. Oh, he changed his name. Raul Joaquin is his new name. Escobar.
luchadors of all time, Andrade.
Look at Humberto looking like a movie star.
NXT Women's Champion Stephanie Vaquer.
Stephanie Vaquer, still champ. I'm glad they waited to announce this, because if they would have announced this before Stand and Deliver, we would have known she was keeping it. Stephanie. Stephanie.
Triple A talent like the one, the only, the incredible Vikingo.
Vikingo, there he is. Dang, look, Vikingo on WrestleMania weekend. This is incredible, dude.
This show is going to be incredible because starting now, the future flies here.
Again, WWE announcing today the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion.
So WWE bought Triple A. That's the main situation here. They bought Triple A. This is not just a partnership. They bought them. Wow. My goodness. This is earth-shattering right here. Wow. They bought Triple A.
It was the first time a non-US based promotion was shown live on United States pay-per-view television. The highlight, a six-man tag team match featuring Guerrera, Madonna's boyfriend in Psychosis against Heavy
Madonna's boyfriend.
and Rey Mysterio. The main event
Rey Mysterio was in it. He was in the first ever. Hey, Conan got a shout out. Dude, this is incredible. This is history in the making. We're witnessing history right here. Even outside of WrestleMania, even the first bell being rang, WWE is already making history. Goodness gracious, man. I am so happy to be here for this. I'm so glad that we all get to hang out for this too. Thank you guys for being here.
Especially considering what we saw go down on Friday Night SmackDown. Let me just start with this. How are you feeling?
Sleepy Redmond. Do I have her?
I can say that I'm feeling great. I am spiritually, physically. It was unfortunate that I suffered an accident yesterday.
You suffered an accident.
Into the hands of Julius from American Made. It's unfortunate that I'm not medically cleared to compete tonight.
Oh.
You're not going to participate in your match here tonight at WrestleMania.
As of right now, I don't have the clearance to be able to compete, but there is a replacement. And that is a good thing.
A replacement.
Because Lucha is still going to be put on the map tonight. And that replacement is Rey Fenix.
Rey Fenix. Rey Fenix versus El Grande Americano tonight. Ah, so Rey Mysterio. I'm not sure he's actually injured, though. I think that they did this on purpose.
Ray, I do want to get your thoughts on this announcement as well. If you could go back to 14-year-old Rey Mysterio and
This
tell
is
him
insane.
that this moment, this announcement about the acquisition of Triple A would happen, what would 14-year-old Rey say?
Yeah, it's awesome for Rey Fenix. I think Rey will still get involved, though. I don't think they want to like short the fans like that.
So that's where Dom gets it.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say Vikingo. That would have been crazy.
Had so many obstacles ahead of him. Nobody believed that I was a wrestler. I had to push my way through. But eventually, when I started to make my wave, at the age of 17, there's one person that believed in me, Conan, introduced me.
Conan.
To
Another Conan shout out.
Of Triple A, Antonio Peña, and my first opportunity on national television was on Triple A in 1992. So if you think about that, and it goes full circle.
It does go full circle.
WWE and Triple A are one. If you would have told me that in 92, I would have said, you're crazy. Even thinking
that is crazy, though. WWE has acquired Triple A. Woo-wee! Yeet is the first match. Yeah, that's why I have the prediction up. Make sure you guys predict in the poll. I have a poll that's going on right now. There's a reason for that. Make sure you guys vote. And when you vote, please leave a like on the stream, guys. I see more votes than likes. That equals there are some people who aren't liking the stream. If you're gonna vote in the poll, please like the stream as well, guys.
Yeah, World Rey
Let's do the
Mysterio, thank you for the
2-for-1
time.
deal here.
It's so unfortunate that we are not going to see you in action here tonight at WrestleMania, but congratulations to you, sir.
Yeah, I bet she's still gonna be part of the match. 'Cause I don't think they want to shortchange the fans. There's probably some people who came here just to see that.
Happening here, we need to recap. WWE announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion Triple A. The first experience for WWE fans goes back to where it all began. Los Angeles, Saturday.
Wow.
The 7th of June.
They acquired Triple A. Wow. WWE bought a promotion today. Goodness gracious. That's some WrestleMania for you. You know what that's going to mean? You know how many crazy, unexpected matchups and how many, like, open challenge answerings and mystery opponents and things like that that can happen now between TNA and AAA and WWE. People could be showing up anywhere, everywhere. This is crazy good for the just the surprise aspect of wrestling now. That's one of the things that I've wished would get a little bit more extravagant, is like the surprises that happen in wrestling. My goodness, man. Triple A has been acquired by WWE. Me, oh my. And that's going to upgrade their promotion too, because their promotion still, it does good stuff. But with a little bit more money behind it, a little bit better production value, my goodness. Triple Mania is a sight to see as it is. Can you imagine a Mexican WrestleMania every year as well? And with stars from TNA and WWE possibly showing up, I'm more excited than I've been about most things that have happened in wrestling recently. This is awesome, dude. I know a lot of people probably don't see the ramifications or the possibilities here, but I assure you, this could be incredible. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the accountant too is undeniably awesome.
Guess I hit him harder than I thought.
Ben Affleck and John Bernthal have electric chemistry.
That's my big brother up there.
It's better than the original.
I think so too.
In every way.
Why would someone kill all these people?
They didn't kill all those people.
How do you know that?
Educated guess.
That's all it is, really.
No.
The Accountant 2, rated R, only in theaters Friday.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
Booming! Boom!
Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
To go further, you need to be ready for what's down the road. As energy
Yeah, by Kingo, man. He's having his first match back. Forget when. Anthony, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
Anchor produces previously inaccessible oil and natural gas, allowing us to deliver the energy we all need today so everyone can follow their own road. That's energy in progress.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Down to WrestleMania is presented by Cricket with fast and powerful nationwide 5G coverage. You can stress less and smile more as we inch closer.
Oh yeah.
WrestleMania Night 1. We are less than 90 minutes away now from
It's a beast. You got a turkey leg? Oh my goodness. Goki got a turkey leg that looks incredible. Yo, was that grilled? A grilled turkey leg. Mac and cheese and green beans, dude. That's it right there.
The views, absolutely insane. The energy will be electric, and the bragging rights. I mean,
Oh, are we seeing the stage right now?
we've already got some chants here in the stage.
Oh, the camera went out.
Everyone is filling in.
Aha, they have extra long stage this year. Extra long ramp, like WrestleMania 39.
So let's send it back out to the panel.
All right, Kathy, thank you so much. Best seats I've ever had.
Oh, me oh my. Yeah, it's grilled. Nice. Win the Mega Championship. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, bless you.
Did you pick this, or did your better half?
Shout out to Troy, stylist extraordinaire.
Wow. Look at this jacket that Big E's wearing. I need to get a picture of Big E in a suit.
Thank you.
To the set, to the panel.
Well, listen, I had to hold back for a minute with that gigantic Triple A announcement.
That was incredible.
Incredible stuff. And you and I spoke about this earlier, Jackie. I mean,
Yo, you want to talk about a WrestleMania? When's the last WrestleMania we saw where WWE acquired a whole wrestling company? It's just fantastic, man. We're witnessing history tonight already. Amar, what's up, Amar? Welcome to the stream, man. Eddie's in the building. Welcome, Eddie. It's WrestleMania.
He is such an incredible performer, a man I've been a fan of for many years now.
Goodness gracious. Acquired Triple A, man. I can't wait to see what the next Triple Mania is going to look like. Could be one of the greatest ever pay-per-views outside of the United States. We've seen some pay-per-views outside the United States, but this could be the start of something super special here and super repeatable. Aha, some people left a thumbs up. Hey guys, if you vote in the Jay Uso Gunther prediction, please leave a thumbs up on the stream as well, guys.
He said, I will always be loyal to my tribal chief. Full stop. I will always be loyal to my best friend CM Punk.
Let's do a 2-for-1. Leave a like and vote in the poll.
That was how he finished the statement.
Right, which makes me wonder, is there some possible alignment with Seth Rollins as well? Like, is that him playing the... Does he jump to Seth?
Seth did not punt. Seth had the opportunity to punt Paul Heyman in the head.
Right.
And he did not.
And here's the thing. We've talked about this at length. Seth Rollins himself told me he feels that both Roman and Punk were so...
Do you think that would have happened if Vince was still in power? Maybe. There's no way to know. Oh my goodness. It's Eddie Mania. Look at this. The Shield. Eddie putting Cesaro through the table. Goodness gracious. At first I thought they were just announcing a partnership, but they announced they're straight up buying Triple A. They acquired Triple A. So now Triple A is now under the WWE umbrella. That is so crazy. Eddie, thank you so much for the tip, man. We are at over the capacity on tips, over the capacity on bits. All we need now is two subscriptions, guys, and we'll have hit every goal for 6 straight streams. Support of Mania is running wild, guys. Thank you so much for making it a success, and thank you for supporting the streams, guys. We need 2 gifted subscriptions, or we need 2 people to sign up for their own subscription. Super duper easy, guys. $5.99, I think it is. $5.99.
Royal Rumble. I mean, it sounds like Jay Uso wants a challenge, and he will get one in the form of Gunther.
Will the Triple A own the rights to Pentagon Jr.'s name? I don't know the depths of that stuff. Yo, wait a minute. Oh me, oh my. The alley-oop? Upgrades. It's time for upgrades. Upgrades, upgrades. Look at this. Yo, Eddie with the alley-oop. The Eddie-oop. Look at that. Eddie McRae all day. Eddie, thank you so much. The alley-oop to RJ. Eddie McRae to RJ, the connection. Congratulations to RJ. You just got hooked up. Eddie McRae. I like how it shows the person who gifted it right here, and then it shows the person who got it over here. Congratulations to RJ. You are the latest recipient of an Eddie McRae alley-oop. Eddie, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the gracious gifting. Generosity. That also means that RJ can be part of the GSL now, the Gritty Subscriber League. You can pick any wrestler you like from WWE 2K25 to represent you in our universe here. As long as that wrestler isn't already taken. Let me give you guys the link here. Yeet. Gunther said yeet. Yo, $50. What in the wide world of sports are we witnessing here? $50. Incredible. Let's give him his outro song here. Oh my goodness, $50. Amazing. It's John Cena. John Cena. Yo, amazing. Yo, it's got thumbs up all over it too. Goki, what have you done? The fuchsia pink super chat. I've never even seen that color in a YouTube chat before. Me oh my. Goodness gracious, man. Yo, put some hype in the chat, guys. Where are you at? You guys don't see this $50 bomb that Goki just dropped? Where's everybody at, man? Put some hype in the chat, guys. Come on. These are the things that help the stream to continue existing. If you like the stream, put some hype in the chat for Goki, guys. That was incredible. What an incredible piece of support that's helping us keep on rocking and rolling with this stream. Thank you so much, Goki. Light it up, guys. Goodness gracious. Amazing, dropping bombs on people. Goki's over here just he's like Oppenheimer. He's creating the atomic bombs. Gokiheimer. Goodness gracious, man. Thank you so much. I see you guys put some hype in the chat now. Thank you, guys. Make sure you guys show some support, man. I'm sure you would love to know that your support is appreciated as well. It's a merry-go-round here, okay? It's a give and take. Goodness gracious, man. What an awesome... I don't think I've ever seen that color in the YouTube chat before. I don't even know what that was. I thought like my chat disconnected or something. Goodness gracious. Goki, thank you so much. Anthony, what's up, man? Welcome. Which ones have already been chosen? Here, I'm gonna give you the link. Just hang on, man. There was something else that was a little more super pressing to do at the moment. Let me make sure that this is working right. Okay.
So if Gunther, though, were to lose tonight, after what you just said, and I think we all know he has said on numerous occasions, he expected a better...
Let me see if this is the same link or not.
Against a more worthy, well-decorated opponent. So if he goes into a match where he doesn't consider the competition to be on his level, and he loses, what would something like that do to Gunther?
I was just going to say, I don't know what a loss does to him, period. I mean, in some ways, I could argue it will be fascinating should that happen. You know, losing the IC title is one thing. Losing in this moment to to Jay Uso at WrestleMania? I don't know. We will see. Sometimes you learn the mettle of someone when they lose in a big spot. We'll find out if that happens tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it's something he's even considering. I don't think it's something that's even crossed his mind. He's someone that believes he belongs here. And the evidence, when we look at his track record, when we look at what he's done at WrestleMania, the evidence proves that he does indeed belong at the very top of the card here in WWE.
Okay. I think that might be the correct link now. Oh my goodness. Dang, the glass breaks. Oh my goodness. The glass breaks. Goki's making it happen. Oh me, oh my. $2. Thank you so much, Goki. Doing the dangest of things over here. I see you, man. You posted a comment earlier. I'm not sure why it's not showing up on my screen, because YouTube comments don't show up on this right here. This is only going to be Twitch comments, because you're not allowed to have YouTube comments on your screen if you're streaming in 2 places at once. Twitch does not allow that. That's grounds for them to cancel your whole account. So your comments only going to show up over here if you're on Twitch. This is the Twitch chat. So get on over to Twitch if you want your comment to show up. Comment's still showing up. I'm still seeing it, but you're only going to see it if you're talking on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Gritty Urban Saga. It's clobbering time. Jay Uso has 85% of the vote right now. Oh me, oh my. Look at this. Goki's the best in the world. Whoa! Look at this. Goki is the best in the world right now. Just throwing a... Goki is the best in the world. Just throwing a whole heaping helping of generosity on the stream. Thank you so much, Goki. There you go. There you go. Goki, thank you, man. Mysterio is out. Yeah, I hope it's just like a little like ankle sprain or something like that. Got Jay Uso on the screen. Goki's the best in the world. There you go. There's the link right there. I have fixed the link, so now anytime you type in !GSL, it should bring up the right link so you guys can see who's taken and who's not. But don't just go by that list, guys, because there's a bunch of people who are in the game now who are not on that list. Go by the actual game. So if you have 2K25, go through there and see who you would like to have. And if they're not on that list, then they're pretty much guaranteed to be yours. So don't just go by the list, guys. That list is not accurate. It has a bunch of people who aren't even in the game anymore, and it's missing a bunch of new people who are in 2K25 now. So check that list and compare it to who's actually in the game 2K25 as an available, like a playable character, and then pick somebody from in the game who exists who's not already taken on that list. That way you know that it's for real. Anybody who has a name next to them, that means they're taken, like a stream name, like my name, like Strange, like Ringmaster. If you see a name next to like Stone Cold or The Undertaker, that means they're taken. If there's no name next to them, it means they're not taken. And please check the actual roster of 2K25 to find out who's in the game, because there's people in the game who are not on that list at all. Let's go. Yeah, it's Jay. Jay Uso. He definitely shocked the world with this win at the Royal Rumble. I don't think anybody really saw that coming. They might have suspected it, but I don't think anybody really thought they would do it. At least not a lot of people. Goki hooking it up.
With a championship on the line. What if you get in the ring with the man you handpicked for your title opportunity at WrestleMania, and you come up short again.
This is like the quietest interview of the whole entire evening thus far, or day, not even evening yet.
All this work that I did to get here, it's gone. Do or die, cuz. Do or die.
All right, well, I think that
Do or die, he
is our
says.
time.
Dang.
So,
I mean, you might get your wish, man. You're
businesslike
fighting
approach
Gunther.
From Jay Uso as we get set for WrestleMania. I appreciate the time. Thank you. Best of luck, hey? Finally got one.
Only one yeet, two yeets from Jay Uso.
Two
in that
yeets.
entire
She got
interview.
two out of 'em.
Very unlike Jay Uso, and you know, we talked a lot about his journey to this point, right? And I want to ask you specifically this question because we look at everything in hindsight. Jay's one of the biggest stars in the company. His entrance gets the biggest pop week in, week out. But the decision
Oh my.
he made a couple of years
Thank you
ago
to everybody who's already left a like. Please make sure you guys leave a like if you've already voted in the poll here. Seeing a discrepancy between the amount of people who have voted and the amount of people who have left a like. So please do both, guys. If you're gonna do one, do both.
Yeah, look, it's not easy. You know, I was just thinking this morning about Jay and his rise, and I go back to the WrestleMania that we had at the Performance Center during COVID. We were supposed to have a tag match. It was a ladder match. It was supposed to be the New Day, the Usos, and Miz and Morrison. Jimmy Uso
Miz and Morrison. Nice. Morrison shoutouts.
And Jay is kind of thrust into this role of, hey, you got to do something. We got to find something for you. And then he goes on to have that incredible Hell in a Cell match. With Roman
Might sound
Reigns,
crazy, but I think
saying,
after buying Triple A, the WWE buys the other company. No, no, not at all.
So this came out of nowhere.
No.
I'm not sure this is something that Jade really planned. I think
That's too much, man. That's too much, and the CMLL people actually have like for real like blood beef with Triple A. That would cause more issues than it would probably create good stuff out of. There's some good wrestlers there for sure, and they are running a pretty good show from what I know, but that would cause like real issues backstage. There are people who work for both companies that legitimately hate each other. Like, it would just cause nonsense. Don't want to put people who hate each other under a roof that you're not even going to be around to govern that much, you know? That would probably cause more issues than it would help with.
Acknowledged in that interview and with us on the red carpet last night, Peter, he hears the noise. He hears people saying he has no chance, that he only has 5 moves.
It sounds like a good idea, but there's like logistical issues, you know? There are things behind the scenes that would not make that a very fun acquisition.
But he hears you, internet smart fans. He hears you, I only have 5 moves. And he's here to show you that this guy is physically impressive in the ring as well. I completely agree, Jackie. That's on his mind. But he can't focus on that because the task at hand has to be beating a monster in front of him.
Yeah, Jay says it's do or die tonight. I agree. It really is. It's the opening match.
If you can use that to fuel yourself and motivate yourself to become stronger, man, I don't know. Being underestimated could be a superpower in a lot of ways. We'll see if Jay Uso can turn that into a superpower here tonight.
He seemed really reserved in that interview, though, man. I feel like his energy is a little off to be trying to win this. We'll see, though. Jay could shock the world. Plus, it's the opening match, so maybe maybe we're about to get hit with something crazy here.
The Boys and Girls Club of America and many other local nonprofits throughout the week.
Ahead of WrestleMania weekend, WWE superstars spent time in the Las Vegas community, unveiling the newly renovated club space at the John D. Jackie Gone Boys and Girls
John D. Jackie. John D. Jackie. What a name. John D. Jackie. Wow, look at that. They gave all the Make-A-Wish kids the Universal title. Oh, that's so nice of them. Those kids look so happy. That is so awesome. Braun Strowman. You can tell he's a big teddy bear, man. He's got a big heart.
Beautiful day today.
Yeah, I hope the Rey Mysterio situation is just like a twisted ankle or like something not so debilitating.
WWE
I hope he comes out here during the Rey Fenix match to like have something to do with the outcome. And I hope he's just back in the ring soon, man. I hope this is kind of like a ploy just to get Rey Fenix on to WrestleMania. I hope it's not even a real injury.
Think about that guy who's in the main event tomorrow night as well.
Gunther? Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Gunther's available? Yo, hang on a second. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Yo, Gunther? Is that a wrestler you really like though? Make sure you pick somebody you actually like, because one of the things I've noticed is when people pick like a really powerful wrestler and then they lose like 2 matches, they just get super disinterested. Like, oh man, what? I picked Brock Lesnar. How am I losing? And then they just don't care anymore. So I hope you're picking somebody you actually like, because it's about having fun and seeing your character wrestle. It's not, the wins and losses are just a byproduct of having fun, you know. Why has no one got him? People are picking wrestlers they really like and care about. You know, I always recommend people pick people they actually care about and not just like a powerful wrestler. The one you really like is Taken. I love Gunther though. Okay, as long as you like him, man, because like I said, it just becomes such a slog if you pick somebody you don't actually like and then you start losing or something. It just, people get super disinterested. Who do you really like though? Who are you trying to get? Because there might be more than one version of some sort of wrestler. Like we have a couple of different Triple H's. We have a couple of different Undertakers. There are different people. You know, there are different versions of people. Oh my goodness, look at this. Yo, we got Jade hooking it up. Jade, thank you, man. Oh yes, look at this. Oh, I'm at the desk. Oh yeah, look at the desk. We got it. We got the desk still. Yo, Yaden, thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Yaden is Raiden. And I'm not talking about the guy with the pointy hat on Mortal Kombat. Yaden is Raiden. What is up, man? Thank you. Queen is in the house. Yaden's in the house. Yo. Look at this. We got the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome. It is time. Sami Zayn is your favorite. Huh. Let me see. Oh, if that's who you really want, you can have Sami Zayn. The person who has Sami Zayn is not currently a subscriber. So you actually can have Sami Zayn if you want. The person who has Sami Zayn has not been around in a while, and they're not currently subscribed. So you actually can have Sami Zayn if you want. Sami is taken on the list, but not for real though. I gotta go through and delete some people off of there. You'll take Sami instead? Ooh, that's a brave choice, man. You got it.
Carmelo, you're next. You ready? Man, I don't get ready. I stay ready. That's why I'm him. Who's him? Me.
You got it. All right, you've been added to the list. You are Sami Zayn. Bold strategy. We'll see how it plays out.
I am him, and you need a Snickers. Get them wins. Yeah, I'm him.
Find the next 5 Blue Stars FC games and put them in my calendar. Game on, big show.
What were you just doing, Yaden? Playing a game? Alright, so we're well above 20 likes on the YouTube stream, guys. Thank you so much for hitting the likes up. If you haven't already hit a like, please hit a like, guys. It's easy and free. It's a freebie and it's easy.
We're really gonna wait for this door to open all the way?
Just, it's building tension.
Could Jay really beat Gunther? We're about to find out, man. Playing Shovel Knight. Oh, that's a good game. It's easy and freezy, yeah.
Since the dawn of baseball,
June 7th AAA show gonna be good. It's a dual show, NXT and AAA.
who from this era will prove worthy
Heading out to drive. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Just taking a drive? Just a nice little stroll?
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it.
That's your Earth Day. Nice.
When you build your credit to build yourself up. When payday comes on your terms. When your girl math starts mathing. Oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't
No, Obafemi's already taken Super Mario. I already told you that. Remember? I told you Obafemi's already taken. Are you looking at the list, man? Make sure you get to the list.
Baby, you're making it.
The world's most precious resource.
Here's the link. Here, I'll hook you up with it. Anybody can access the list at any time by typing !GSL. He is on the list. He's just, you're not scrolling down far enough, I guess. You gotta go down, man. There's some people who aren't like alphabetically there because I've added them after I already had this all alphabetized. He's there. You just gotta go down far enough. Make sure you read the whole list.
Don't worry, she's bulletproof. What happened to bulletproof? Bulletproof-ish.
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts. Get tickets now. Rated PG-13.
What is it?
Jay's floating here. Hang on.
So
Let's float Jay back over here. There you go.
Ooh, that's a lovely view. What are you two looking at? Tick pick. What did you say? Tick pick. Tickets to the show with no hidden fees.
Tick Pick, the only major no-fee ticket site with
85% of YouTube has said that Jay's gonna win this. Wow. Only 15% of people on YouTube believe Gunther's gonna walk away with the title tonight.
Dipped in the lake. Man, that ranch is deep.
Big Bunny Man Eric Rowan. Really? Out of everybody in the game, you want Eric Rowan, man? Is that your favorite? I want you to have a chance of winning, man. I don't think he's got very good chances of winning. If he's your favorite, I'll let you have him, but I want you to at least have a little bit of fun, man. He's one of your favorites. Who's your favorite? Maybe one of your favorites is actually available. There's multiple versions of certain stars in the game. Dang, look at that. You could be in the bar watching WrestleMania. That's crazy. Eric Rowan's awesome, man. Don't get me wrong. I like Eric Rowan. It's just I want you to be able to get some wins too. If there's anybody else that you might like, I'd recommend getting to the actual full roster of people in 2K25 and then listing like 6 people you would like, and we'll see if any of them are available. We could pick girls. We're not doing girls right now. We'll do girls if more people start showing up for the streams. It's hard enough to even get like a tournament going with how many people actually stick around outside of like the wrestling stuff. So I don't want to complicate that issue by having girls available too. That's going to make our fight cards like nearly impossible to fill up, because there'll only be maybe like 4 or 5 people who have a girl, and then so we'll just be fighting each other all day, same people over and over again. But if people continue to hang out outside of the wrestling streams, then we'll buff up the amount of stuff that we do in the GSL. But I don't want to sit around waiting for people to show up just to do GSL, you know. $1,500, dang. Uh-oh, we're backstage with the 2-day.
Vegas, Saxton, and we're going to walk out with those titles.
How dare you bring all this negative energy and cast it on our aura, man? You have any idea what we do when we come to Las Vegas and wrestle for the tag team titles? You know what happened last time? Facts are facts.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Huh? We won the tag team championship.
You just made the list.
Celebrated on the strip. Tonight's finna be a repeat.
The Hulkster guy? I didn't see that.
Energy and use it to appreciate the greatness that stands before you right now, Saxton.
And you can take this cheap-ass suit and your cheap-ass questions.
That does not look like a cheap suit.
In this match, you can drop down to your knees before us. Raise your hands high and scream out in unison, "Thank God for the new day."
Dang.
Thanks, guys.
Justin, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. WrestleMania Night 1.
You guys on the panel and let you discuss.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some great women to pick from in 2K25. I would love to do it, man, but we need more people to stick around outside of the wrestling streams, because that's when I initiate the GSL. I don't do it during wrestling because I don't want a bunch of champions who are just here for wrestling, because that makes it so I can't do it until people get in here, and it ends up holding the whole idea hostage. I want to be able to do it whenever I feel like it, and the only way I can do that is if people are just in here. So we'll definitely be pumping up the volume on the GSL if people are in here more often. But they got to be in here for other stuff other than wrestling. Like when I'm playing Assassin's Creed, when I'm playing Split Fiction, when I'm playing Detroit Become Human, like all kinds of other stuff that I do beside in here for the nitty gritty, when I'm showing off the newest game trailers, movie trailers, stuff like that. Because if I just have wrestling people in here for wrestling stuff, then I have to wait around for people to show up, and I don't want to have a hostage situation where I can't initiate any shows unless I advertise that I'm going to do it. Zach, what's up, Zach? Welcome back. Yeah, Detroit's a great game. I try to play it at least once a year. I'm probably going to start that up soon. We're going to be starting up Lucha Underground. I play all of Lucha Underground on the screen at least once a year, pretty much. Once a year, maybe a little bit more than once a year. And I also try to play some of my favorite games at least once every year or year and a half, something like that. And Detroit's definitely one of those. Super Mike, what's up, man?
The teamwork's incredible. Unbelievable. And I think
also really want to play through one of the Metal Gear games. I don't know which one, but I'd like to do that too. That's one of my favorites. God of War, Metal Gear, Detroit. I also like Heavy Rain's a fun one. What else?
And as much as we talk about where they are in the stages of career,
There's a couple of games that I just really love. Oh, Gears of War would be a cool one to play through. It's also fun, Gears of War, because you can do co-op on it.
And as a unit, Sam, now we had Kofi Mania way back when, but as a unit, they're 0-5 at WrestleMania.
Wow. I mean, look, I think that WrestleMania...
Heavy Rain is super fun. I have every single one of those games. I have Heavy Rain, I have Beyond Two Souls, I have Detroit. They're making a new one too, but you're like under the water. It's like a under the sea game, and it's been coming out forever, but I guess it's taking them a while. Justin wants the bacon. We got Dudley in the house. We got the bacon. Sean Spears, Eric Rowan, Carmelo Hayes. Oh, I think Carmelo's available. Ethan Page, the Great Muta. Ooh. Yo. JD Rob, welcome back, man. WrestleMania. It does look kind of foggy in there, doesn't it? Dang. Dang. Between Carmelo Hayes, Ethan Page, and the Great Muta, I think you got something there. Is the Great Muta in the game? I wonder if he's in the game. I know Carmelo's in the game.
I think LA Knight doesn't want everybody to sit there and go, how do you beat
beat a Samoan werewolf? How do you beat someone that has no conscience? How do you beat somebody that lives to destroy? I think LA Knight's trying to prove to everybody, Jacob Fatu included,
No one's picked up Big Show, yeah. Is he in the game? I don't know if he's in this year's game. I know he's probably on the list, but keep in mind that list is from last year's game. Oh my goodness! What? Look at this! Oh me oh my. It wouldn't be WrestleMania without The Undertaker. Zach, what have you done? Whoa! Look at that. Zach, the newest member of the member squad, the gritty round table that you're part of now, Zach. Thank you so much. You got the badge next to your name and everything. Now you got the emotes. You got the badge. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the support.
People instantly see this Jacob Fatu as a threat to
You're picking the Great Muta? Does he exist in the game, though? I got to make sure he's actually in the game for you. Thank you so much, Zach. I'm in that table. Heck yeah. We got members. You guys allowed me to upload a brand new emote to the YouTube. I wasn't able to do that before. Thanks to you guys, I got to upload the gritty surprised emote. This is me when I see you guys supporting like that. Thank you so much. Jacob Fatu tonight. LA Knight. I'm sorry, LA Knight. Tonight might be the end of this little title run. He exists. He was 2K24 DLC, and now he's default roster. Oh, nice. Anime, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stage of history, man. WrestleMania. The Great Muta.
It's not even the offense. When the offense comes in, it's like, wow.
All right, hang on.
Will take every single hit.
That is a heck of a pick, man. How did you come to him to be one of your favorites?
And that is bad news when you're defending a championship. It may be bad news for
I feel like a lot of people like him, but I haven't seen many people say that he's their favorite. How did that come along?
Puts you on the front page. You are a representative of the WWE. And now this person who you have to think twice before you bring in public could become the representative of the WWE by wearing the United States Championship.
Now, there is one X factor, I think, here, and that is experience. Yes, the Mad Dog has been set loose off the leash of Solo Sikoa to go on his own and hunt. However, this is his WrestleMania.
So what, did it take Sandman out of the game? Is that what happened? Is that why you're switching? Because Sandman's not in the game anymore? Joe Tessitore is great. He's very he is great, and he's very official sounding, but as like an announcer, sometimes he seems very understated for what's going on the screen. Angel, what's up, man? Did I see the Worlds Collide? Yeah. WWE bought Triple A, man. They acquired Triple A. I did see that.
Championship match between LA Knight looking to defend against Jacob Fatu. Want to give you a sneak peek at Sinners, the new genre-based bending thriller from
If LA Knight loses, it could be to move him up the card?
now in theaters and IMAX.
You weren't too thrilled about keeping the Sandman, okay. Sandman's a super duper classic, man. But why do you like Great Muta? What's up with him? Thought that would buy TNA first. That's actually a good point. I kind of would have expected that well before a AAA acquisition. That's kind of why it caught me so crazy. It's like, what? Probably at the top of the hour, man. Strange. Probably at the top of the hour. Joe spoiled the wrestler? I don't want to hear about it, RJ. Don't tell me anything about it. I don't want to know. I don't want to hear it.
Order today and get fast free delivery from the Home Depot.
Love how inventive his overall style in the ring. All right, but I mean, like, what made you like a fan of his though? Did you used to watch him or what? Like, when did you become a fan of his? Is there a certain match that you really liked, or a certain feud he was in? Like, how did you become a fan of his? His green mist, haha. I see. Keep in mind, most of the matches that we do in GSL that would cause a disqualification. You would normally lose if he uses that. So, I don't know. Hopefully he can win without doing that.
Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it.
This island was the
Yo, wait a minute. I think, Goki, I think you actually helped me out more than we might know. Hang on.
Survival is a long shot.
Let's go.
Let me see. Indeed, yo, Goki, you helped me to reach the threshold on YouTube right here, so I'll be definitely getting paid out by YouTube in the next like period, because they don't pay you like each day, they pay you once per month. But if you don't hit a threshold by a certain time, then they wait a whole month to pay you. So you actually helped me to get the paycheck right on time. You did even more than what you probably thought you did, man. Thank you so much. $50 super chat, man. What an awesome contribution. And thank you to everybody who's been chipping in, man. The bits, the tips. We only need one more subscriber to hit every single goal. That'll make 6 straight days that we've hit every single goal. Support a Mania. Running wild.
What is it?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My new boyfriend. So sweet. Look what he just sent me. Ooh.
How have I been doing? Been working hard, man. Working hard, working out, trying to stay fit, trying to build some muscle, and trying to entertain people every single day. I don't know how else to quantify it, but I'm glad that I'm able to be here. I'm glad to see you in the chat again too, man. Welcome back. Yeah, sometimes it sounds like Joe is reading a script. He's great. He's really good. I like his voice. I like his professionalism, and he does bring a like he legitimizes the conflicts a lot. I like that he brings that to the table. But there are moments where there's a lot of crazy stuff happening, and he sounds like nothing's going down. Yeah, he's good. Uh-oh, this place is filling up, guys.
The main event, but I am getting word that apparently something has happened backstage moments ago. Our camera
The retirement tour match with Nakamura. Nice. I didn't get to see that. I got to see just like the entrances. I didn't get to see the match. Uh-oh. Earlier today, Bayley got jumped backstage. Oh no. It was Naomi. Naomi attacked Bayley backstage. It wasn't Naomi. They haven't told us who it was, but Bayley's down and she's hurt and she's wearing camouflage. Oh no, there's Liv and Raquel, and now they're gonna get the blame again like last time.
Ladies, I don't suppose you have any idea who did this.
No, we don't. We literally just walked in. We just walked in.
You know what? I almost want to believe you. But I believe you know something about this, so come clean now.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
It looks like Bayley's not going to be able to compete tomorrow.
Yeah, it certainly looks that way, and it's not funny, by the way.
Yeah, but you know what is funny is that Raquel and I are totally cool with having a forfeit win victory for WrestleMania. That's a great idea.
Are you serious right now?
Oh yeah.
No, it's not going to be that easy. There will be a match tomorrow, so I suggest you get your minds right.
Oh yeah? What is it going to be? Us versus Lyra 2-on-1? Real smart, Adam. Real smart. Let's go. Let's go.
Dang.
They want 2-on-1, give it to them. I'll take them both on. You hear me? If they did this, I want both of them.
Look, I know that, I feel that, I understand that, and I want a championship match at WrestleMania, but you're not doing it alone. Look, Lyra, look, bottom line here. Looks Looks like you got about 24 hours to find a new partner.
Oh.
24 hours, okay?
Wait, Bailey's out for real though? What could have happened? She got hurt in that match last night? Was she even in a match last night? What happened? Oh no. Dude, Injure Mania? Injure Mania?
What is it with Liv and Raquel that someone's always ending up and yet they never
Oh my goodness. Wait, what's this? Oh my goodness. Oh. Upgrades. It's Yaden. Upgrades, upgrades. Yaden is upgrading. Look at this. Kicking butt in the lobby. Yaden, thank you so much. Not afraid of upgrades. Wow. And with that, Yaden has brought us to the goal. Yaden has helped us across the finish line. Oh me, oh my. Yaden, thank you so much. We hit the goal. We hit the bit goal, the tip goal, and the subscriber goal, guys. That makes 6 straight streams. Every goal being hit. Support-a-Mania is running wild. Yaden, thank you so much, man. What an awesome, what a honor it is that you guys care about the stream enough to help me out and hook me up and be part of the hype. I appreciate you guys so much.
Who do we cheer?
Yeah, man, injuries piling up right now, it looks like. That's sad, man. WrestleMania without Bailey. Yeah, I like that there's a mystery. It's one of the main things that I was talking about with Stand and Deliver earlier, is that they actually didn't just give us a bunch of matches, they also gave us things to think about and tune into next time.
Jeffrey Head, a mechanic in Columbus.
I was going to ask, who is this guy? Am I supposed to recognize him?
Not the way most of us do.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Ray and Bailey both out.
I was born deaf.
I hope it's not real.
But my parents didn't find out that I was deaf until maybe 1 or 2 years old. I am the only one in my family that's deaf. Growing up, I learned how to sign. My parents, and that was the only way they communicated with me, was through sign.
As a young boy growing up in Ohio, Gio received a cochlear implant.
That's got to be hard, man. It's got to be hard. It's hard enough just growing up in a regular way, but having to grow up without being able to hear.
Someday that cochlear implant was going to help him hear all the things that you and I hear on a daily basis.
Yaden, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Helped us to hit the goal, man.
The cochlear implant at the beginning, but then as time went on, I ended up hating it.
You said you're going on a drive, Yaden. Where are you going?
It caused me a lot of headaches, so I decided to stop using it, and that was around the age of 13. I prefer to stay deaf.
Anyone would ask, Gio, why?
Because I was born deaf, and that's what I just prefer to stay.
Through sound.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were going to like a certain spot. Driving Lyft. How is that, man? Have you had any like bad experiences, or is it pretty chill? And do people ever recognize you?
This is when I first saw Hulk Hogan. I like his acting. You know,
He likes Hulk Hogan. Nice.
His movements. I love his act. That's kind of what made me become fascinated with wrestling. And then I ended up watching a lot of it, a lot of WWE, especially at a young age.
Don't love it, don't hate it. Good flexible way to earn extra money. I hear that.
And talk about it a little bit and talk about the Hulk Hogans and the Macho Man Randy Savages and whatnot. You know, when you're deaf and you can't hear, you know, you're probably relying on action.
Heck yeah, and the piped in noises and stuff won't affect you if you can't hear. You could see the crowd and understand how excited people are.
But as as an adult.
I have people that go to our shows in Denver that know Rocky Mountain Pro. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because you know, you're probably around the area, so I was wondering if people
I am an alcoholic and an addict.
if people recognize you. They order a lift and all of a sudden the wrestler picks them up. That's awesome.
My mom passed away 3 years ago. 3 years actually today. The two of us were best friends. After that, everything...
Yeah, if you guys don't know, we have a real life wrestler in the chat right now. Yaden in the chat is actually the person who runs Rocky Mountain Professional Wrestling. It is a very fun, very exciting, and I would say it has a heartbeat to it. It's a very cool wrestling promotion. Out of Denver, of course, Rocky Mountain Pro, and they've worked with some names that you would know of: Al Snow, freaking Vince Russo, D'Lo Brown. Marty the Moth has come through there a bunch. Like, I've seen Yaden fight against the Blueprint, Matt Morgan. I've seen him fight against a bunch of people. They had Otis there. That's where Otis was at before he came to WWE. He was in his promotion. Right before Otis went to WWE, he was in Rocky Mountain Pro. So was that girl Abaddon, the scary girl, the scary like zombie looking girl. She was in Rocky Mountain Pro. There's a bunch of great talents have passed through there. They've worked with Kanellis. I mean, you name it, man. The list is probably longer than I could even remember to list, but I highly recommend you guys check them out. They're live on Twitch quite often, and Yaden has his own channel as well, and I'm sure he could give you the skinny on even more than I would have the ability to tell you about. But yeah, Yaden's the man. Yaden runs the show. He also gets in the ring. Highly recommend checking him out and checking out his promotion, man. They're doing the dang thing, and they run weekly, so it's not like you just see one pay-per-view and then they're gone or whatever. They keep it rocking and rolling, rocky and rolling. Plus, Yaden's a super cool dude as well. He doesn't just wrestle; he's also a knowledgeable guy outside of that. He likes Star Trek. He plays a lot of video games. He was trying to beat every single Nintendo game ever. Man, that scares me even thinking about trying to do that. But yeah, guys, check him out. If you click his name, click follow, and you'll see.
What a privilege and joy it is to be joined right now by Geo Head, his wife Tammy, Geo's interpreter, Stephanie Reed.
Uh-oh, look at how many people are here now. You see it? This place is getting stacked to the rafters. A massive humanity are going to be here tonight. I can't wait to hear the attendance figure. It's always fun when they let us know how many people are there.
Really, I mean, for the past 2 days, it's been really amazing. Just really great. I mean, it's been
Marty the Moth and I just started morning streams together on Tuesday. Love that dude. Yeah, Marty's awesome, dude.
I just watched this on TV.
He's been in here a couple times. He was actually telling us about some of his exploits in Lucha Underground. And also kind of giving us a play-by-play of some of the matches. We were watching like one of the matches he gave us the insight on was really crazy. Tickets for $100? Really? Whoa. Yeah, Jake's awesome too. Jake's a super supportive guy.
I think that I think he deserves to win.
We are so grateful to you for sharing your story with us, Gio, and we hope you have an amazing time tonight.
Cody Rhodes.
I'm sure I'll enjoy myself. Thank you.
That's awesome, man. I love when WWE does stuff like this. One of my main things that made me love WWE is how I'd always see them doing like tribute to the troops and stuff like that, giving back to the community, not just being a wrestling company. Hey, it's Steph McMahon. Stephanie. No, disassemble, Stephanie. No, not that Stephanie. This Stephanie. Yeah.
Fans very excited to see you up here. You look amazing as always. And you have about I gotta let the champ breathe.
Oh, he created that song with AI. I was wondering what you were talking about. Yeah, I see the Fatal Fury logo. I was like, is that what I think it is? Goki, yeah. It's the like Mark of the Wolves or something like that. I was looking at it. I'm like, I don't want to say that that's Fatal Fury. Yeah. I'll be right back. You guys get to hang out with Dudley for a second.
Oh my God, yes. The Triple H chant, very well deserved. You know, it's something that I don't take very lightly. The relationship that he has with all of these people goes way back and way further than it does even with his relationship with me. And to have the opportunity to celebrate 30 years of blood, sweat, and tears, starting as a little kid being a fan in Nashua, New Hampshire, to being the person responsible for all of this. I mean, it's just, what a remarkable journey. What a remarkable human being. Just his huge heart is what I fell in love with first. And then he has, you know, everything else to back it up.
We'll let that one lie right there.
He's been on one the last couple of days. I'll tell you what.
I'm telling you, you know?
So I was just telling you before we talked off screen that it seems like every week there's a new announcement for projects that you have coming out. How has it been transitioning into the space?
It's been amazing. It really has. And, you know, Stephanie's places, thank you. I love you too. You know, it was funny because I wasn't sure I was ready to really do something. And, you know, it was Nick Khan and Paul who were trying to pressure me into doing it a little bit. And then I was leaning towards it, and all of a sudden I see a text on my phone, and it comes up Peyton Manning. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Peyton Manning's texting me to do this show. I guess I need to do it.
That's actually so cool.
It was so cool.
Oh my
it was so
God.
cool. I called Nick immediately. I'm like, you have Peyton Manning text me? Like, of course. Okay, I'm going to do this. And it's been so rewarding to have the opportunity to be with our talent, you know, and to really just hear their stories and who they are and where they came from and how they overcame different kinds of adversities. And you know, hopefully it's entertaining and there's some type
That's going to be great
of
for
but it's been
that
a true
Fatal Fury
pleasure
game.
for me.
I've heard it's not that great though. I've heard that it's already broken. Even before the game came out, I heard that people already like exposed that it has broken aspects where you can throw. You can do like a grounded throw on people while they're in the air, and just full life combos that don't require much. Like all kinds of weird stuff off that open test that they had. I've heard the game is kind of already compromised at the moment, so hopefully they'll fix it. But this is going to be a big piece of advertisement for them right here. Being on the mat at WrestleMania, wow. But yeah, Yaden, Jake is live streaming on YouTube right now. I just got the notification that he started a live stream, so he's doing it. Oh, I gotta fix this.
The energy. I didn't understand at the time everything that was riding on WrestleMania 1. My parents mortgaged everything that they owned to make it happen. I didn't realize if it wasn't successful, my life would change dramatically, but luckily it was. And that connection to our fans is something that has only grown with every WrestleMania. And here we are again today, and it's just amazing.
It's such an incredible collection of people all in one place, right? And it really it feels so interconnected, like we're all just kind of one big family,
But it's
sort of
true.
taking this in. I have to ask you what match you're looking forward to tonight.
Oh yeah,
or maybe on the weekend.
I never get into the matches because I'm not going to pick anybody.
Oh, okay, that's
anybody
fair.
else.
That's
Although
fair.
Jay Uso, maybe I do have to yeet.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. All right.
She's one with the people when it comes to the yeets. I love that.
But I had the opportunity this morning because you had asked about multiple projects, and I did a live podcast because now I'm also doing a podcast. The video is on YouTube, and then you can
Dudley
listen to the audio
Dudley
on
Rhodes.
Spotify and Apple
Can't
and
hear
anywhere else you
anything.
listen to podcasts. But I talked about our fans.
Dudley
and how
Dudley
our fans,
Rhodes.
especially now with all of the programming that we have available, they can be with our talent from their journey from the very, very beginning.
There we go.
All the way through to
All
the
right.
main event at
I'm a little more comfortable here.
connected you are, you know, to
A little bit
someone
more
who's been with you that far
adjusted.
along the way, and someone who's helped it's just really remarkable, and I think it's such a special relationship, and I'm so grateful.
T minus about 20 minutes before the start of WrestleMania 41 Night 1, guys, Saturday. Thank you guys for joining me.
I work here. These are the best crowds in anything I do. There is less drama. There is less problems. It is positive energy. It's just, I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. We have the best fans, and you feel it all.
Yes, we do.
Oh, I didn't even test my tip situation here. Hang on.
Yeah, so I have this quick story time. I have this vivid memory.
Make sure this is working.
When Caitlyn was doing the Secret Admirer storyline, and I remember I was supposed to go out there and seduce her. I remember you walking me through, you seducing Caitlyn, and just giving me the directions. You are so instrumental, I think, in so many people's careers and in helping.
Let me make sure the tip thing is working.
An element of your career that you miss being more involved, hands-on backstage?
It is. Okay. The scan works, guys. It is working. Hey, tips. Stephanie's speaking the same things I'm talking about. Well, kind of.
Stellar job. In fact, I think you should have a tutorial of how to seduce.
Yeah, it works.
That's
Another podcast, Stephanie's Seduction. I'm pretty sure that there are some people who would tune into that. It's WrestleMania! Yo, J-Rock, what's up, man? Is work finally over? Are you free? Are you free as can be? Just got home from work. Okay, there you go. Nice, man. It's been a hefty pre-show, I would say, man. Jeez. I'm going to be on at the same time tomorrow for the pre-show to Night 2, which is probably going to be just as long, guys, so be ready. The pre-show by itself is almost like a full-on pay-per-view.
Struggles along the way, right? Because life's not easy for anybody. Everyone has it different, but what are the lessons that you can learn? What is your story? I mean, that's exactly how the name came about. And and what tidbits do you have for other people that can help get them through? That's the goal. And whether it's musicians or it's WWE superstars or it's athletes or entertainers or business people, you name it. We're going to try to hear their story.
And that is how people connect, right? Like when you can get someone to open up and be vulnerable and sort of share the harder things, I think that's where the connection comes, right? With the people that are
right.
listening.
And the thing is, we all have more in common than we realize, And at the end of the day, it's all about family and love and the people that get you there.
It's almost time. Heck yeah.
Physical. It's not that long. We're not that far removed from you being in there in a mixed tag match.
I used to love to take bumps. It was my favorite thing in the world to take bumps until I wrestled Ronda Rousey.
Oh, until I wrestled Ronda.
Bumps, in the whole preparation for that match. And
I like that we're seeing Stephanie a lot more now. I always liked having her on the show, and she just brings back memories, nostalgic situations, stuff like that as well. It just connects the eras to me. Not seeing her and not seeing certain stars, it kind of feels like a separate world, kind of, without some of the mainstays of the separate eras. I like seeing her. She helps me to feel more like I'm watching the same thing that I've been watching for decades. Plus, she's not she's not very uneasy on the eyes. I'm back. Eddie's back. Papa John's. Better ingredients. Better pizza. Oh, look at the stage. I'm finally getting to see it in its full-on glory. It's kind of low. It looks kind of low, like short from what I was expecting. But it has a whole other bit of screens on top of it. I have to see how it looks when somebody's entrance happens to see which parts of it are designed a certain way to have the person's video and then have the ambient stuff like fire and all that. I'll have to see how it looks when it's all lit up with someone's entrance to see what the main idea of it is. Because right now it does look like a casino, which is good, but I'll have to see what the idea was. I see Samoa Joe. You guys see Samoa Joe in the background? He's right there. He's in a clown outfit. He's Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal. I've played that game a lot. I love the endings in that game. You guys ever seen the endings from Twisted Metal? They're twisted. Oh my goodness, Jackie. Don't play like that. Maybe it'll be Samoa Joe the Clown.
American vodka.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills.
Got some really good animation in this baseball anime show. Samoa the Clown. He actually is that clown in that Twisted Metal series they just advertised. That is Samoa Joe. He's the guy in the mask. That's why he disappears from AEW for like months at a time, because he's off filming the show. Raheem, what's up, man? WrestleMania.
What is it? My new boyfriend. So sweet. Look what he just...
Dang, guys. Here we go. A lot of our questions and our predictions and our thoughts and our mysteries and our... just... our ideas are going to come to fruition or not. We're about to find out, guys. Night 1. WrestleMania. Thank you to everybody who showed up earlier for NXT Stand and Deliver. That was a very fun, very satisfying pay-per-view that I'd recommend anybody to watch. Even if you don't watch NXT, it had some really good action in it, and I think it might make you consider watching on Tuesday. But if you already watch NXT and you like it, you're going to be in for a treat. That was a fun and, like I said, satisfying pay-per-view. Very great event. Heck yeah, Jackie.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete.
Night 1. Heck yeah. Zach, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. You've already helped to set this WrestleMania off. Everybody's been hooking it up. We hit the tip goal, the bits goal, and the subscriber goal before the first match even started. You guys are fantastic. Yeah, Hood. I think it's about time. NXT. I hope that's not the end of the NXT representation for this weekend either, because they're in town. You know, they're here, and you know, WrestleMania is the biggest platform that they can show up on. I'd like to see something NXT related here. WrestleMania patch cards coming this year? Oh no. Oh, okay, they're actual patch cards. Okay. Okay, dude, that scared me. I thought they were trying to advertise that they're gonna have those factory created hits. Those are so wacky. When you get a pack of cards and you open it up and the hit is a factory created patch that wasn't at the event, it wasn't worn by a superstar, it's not part of the mat, it's not part of the apron, it's nothing. It's just they printed it in a factory and it just says like WrestleMania on it. Those are so disappointing. But they're talking about actual like event worn patches will be in the Topps product coming out later on this year. So that's cool. Actual ring worn. Did I hit on all days the goals? It's six days straight. Only 1 day left. Tomorrow is the next is the last goal in a row that we're doing for Support a Mania. We've hit it every single day. thanks to you guys. Yeah, the quiet 6 have been extra quiet, man. I call them the quiet 6 right now. Yeah, Raheem, Stand and Deliver was money. It got a full point. It was recommended by everybody who watched it and gave a review in here. It is certified fresh on gritty tomatoes.
No, there's been a lot of talk about the dissension, about the promos, but I think honestly
Not doing it for the Raw after Mania. I mean, people can tip and stuff. We'll just be putting the daily tip goal back up to $40, and we won't have like bit goals and subscriber goals.
You know, but I sat with her at Fanatics Live, and she talked about being nervous for this. As much time as she spent here in WWE at the very top of the card, she still has nerves. And look, I have torn.
I just wanted to do it for the week of WrestleMania.
The physical hurdle is not the biggest hurdle; it's the mental hurdle. Can I trust my body to do the things that it has in the past?
But hey, if you guys still want to act like the goals are here, you can do it. I would very much appreciate being able to get some good input like that, some good support. But we'll still have the tip goal. It'll just be increased back to the normal amount, and we won't have like the bit goal or the subscription goal. You guys can give bits or subscribe if you would like, or gift subscriptions. All that stuff is still going to be appreciated, but we're going to go back to the normal goals on Monday after Raw, or Monday after Mania.
And you also have the fact that you're trying to win gold. You know what I mean? And those things, you don't want the personal part to get in the way of the business that you're trying to
It's Pat McAfee's entrance. Pat McAfee's entrance is playing, guys. He's coming out. We're getting started. Well, maybe I'll leave the goals. Who knows? We'll see. There's Pat. So that's what the stage looks like, all lit up. Wow, that looks nice. Oh, and they made it kind of match the stadium too. You see the like black obsidian looking lining on the top? They made it kind of match the outside of the stadium. Wow, look at all these people. Gritty is an icon, David. I don't know about that.
She said one other thing. I'm curious to your thoughts on this. She also acknowledged in that conversation, I'm nervous.
Yeah, there's Pat.
Is it bad to admit any sort of weakness like that the night before a title defense at WrestleMania?
I think this version of Charlotte is very open. She's very transparent. She's had a lot of things go on in her personal life, things that probably shouldn't have been said on screen, but these things have been mentioned, and I think she's at a point in her life where she's really reflecting, and I don't think that's a weakness.
No, apologies. Tiffy admitted that she was nervous.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Charlotte seemed very cool.
Okay.
Tiffy said, I'm nervous.
That's my bad. Yeah, look, I don't blame her for being nervous at this stage. This is WrestleMania.
Ringmaster, what? What's going on, man? What you talking? What you talking?
And bring you along. It is sink or swim with Charlotte Flair, and you better be ready.
But in a lot of ways, Tiffany has everything to gain in this situation, right? If she can come out victorious,
she has something to lose.
She has a lot to lose.
She has a title to lose.
Right.
She has a title to lose.
And look, we've seen Bianca, we've seen Rhea, we've seen Charlotte, we've seen Becky and Bayley at WrestleMania. The bar.
Dang, it's starting up, guys. We're almost here.
So I think there really is a lot on the line.
You guys ready? You got your snacks? You got your drinks? You got a good, nice, comfortable place to sit or lay down? I hope you guys got a good situation going on, man. Nice, comfy, fluffy blanket. What do you guys got going on? An awesome drink? Couple drinks?
You're gonna get some grace for that. But if you come out on top, oh my God, you're walking with your chest out.
People pay big time for Mania. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah.
Roster to WrestleMania, like I don't think if we were to look back, this is faster than Becky or Sasha or any of the other people.
Can't believe WWE bought Triple A, guys. Before WrestleMania even started, we got an epic announcement, an epic moment in wrestling history. WWE has acquired Triple A. Super cool wrestling promotion in Mexico. We've watched our fair share of Triple A events, Triple Mania and such. We've definitely partaken in their form of entertainment, and it's been awesome. It's been fun.
In his match, so Ray Phoenix will take. It's Ray for Ray. Ray subbing in for Ray.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio is truly one of the best people you'll ever meet in this business.
Whoa!
I'm really excited for Ray Phoenix, man. See, I got a chance to talk to his brother, Penta, at Fanatics Live, and he has talked about how much being at this point, at this stage, means so much to him. I can imagine it's the very same thing for Ray Phoenix to get to WWE, to be presented in the way he has. But it's WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania, man, and he has an opportunity to change, to really show something to the world tonight.
Craziest thing I heard today, I saw Ray in the locker room, and he is gutted. And he said he saw Damian.
Now that's a feast. Eddie saw the feast. Heck yeah, man. Goki's got it. Oh, I gotta retweet this tweet. Retweet the feast. The Goki Gourmet. They made it match. Yeah, they did make the stage match. It's so cool.
My goodness, we are getting closer and closer to night 1 of WrestleMania 41, officially kicking off. With that, we are in Sin City, we are in Las Vegas, and with that, let's throw it over to Dana. City of Dreamers.
City of Dreamers. Oops. We're gonna do that. Alright, what's this?
The Neon Pulse. The dazzling avenue. The glittering hub and heart of a city. But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas, technically. It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert. Surrounded by that darkness, the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space, lighting the way for more than 40 million people that come here each year, each carrying their own dream.
Oh my God, it's Wayne Newton!
Because Vegas is always called out to the dreamers.
Hey, there you are. We're going to Vegas, Mike. Vegas! You think we get there by midnight? Money, we're going to be up 500 by midnight.
500 by midnight.
All right, we'll get one more. And that calls out to believers of what's possible.
We're going to run this town.
That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk.
Who's this talking? Bubba Ray?
It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson. Of 1-hour engagements and all-night runs.
1-hour engagements, dang. Is this where Triple H got married to Stephanie on TV?
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
There we go, there we go. Triple A wrestling is great and awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yes, man. And can you imagine Triple A with a little bit more production value and funding, and with the ability of people from WWE and TNA to show up there? I mean, this could be the start of something great. Oh, it's Dana White. He sounds kind of like Bubba Ray. Vikingo versus anyone. Yeah, heck yeah, man. My goodness. He sounds kind of like Bubba Ray to me. Oh, they're showing some of the footage of WrestleMania 9. Dang, Alan, that's a very in-depth prediction, man. We'll see. All right, let's get Big E out of here. I don't think we need Big E in the ring, at least not right now. Maybe later. Pat McAfee and Michael Cole have entered the building, though. And they are at the announce table as far as I know. Dang, look at this place. Stacked to the rafters. A massive humanity has assembled here for the spot, for the thing that we call the showcase of the Immortals. The grandest stage. Jelly Roll. We got Jelly Roll on the anthem. He sounded like Bubba Ray, didn't he? Kinda. Am I tripping? Wow, look at the stage with the American flag on it like that. Ooh, hit him with the notes. I normally wouldn't talk during the anthem, but I gotta make sure I don't get a copyright strike, guys. He's doing a good job, though. Oh, Zach, you hear it? Okay. Good, I don't feel so weird now. I was feeling kind of weird. Everybody was like, it's Dana White. I'm like, oh, oops. I couldn't see it. I was busy, like, setting up my tweets. Look at that. The Darth Vader Stadium. USA, USA. Oh, I see some hype popping up in the chat over here on YouTube. All right, this is the last stretch here, guys, so make sure that you vote in the poll here. 85% of YouTube believes that Jay Uso is going to win the title. Sync it up on YouTube. Oh, I see you, Legato. Welcome, welcome. It shouldn't be a problem on Twitch today because I'm on Peacock, like, officially. But if you're gonna be like pausing and stuff like that, it might actually. Yeah, I see. Dang, man! Almost 100 people have voted in this poll so far. Hopefully, we have almost 100 likes as well, guys. If you vote in the poll, please leave a like on the stream. Let's hit it up. Let's hit 100 likes tonight. We're almost to 100 votes, so it should be pretty easy. It means people are seeing the stream, people are getting in here, people are interacting, but. Make sure you hit the like button too, guys. Let's get to 100 likes super quick. We can do it. You can do it. I believe in you guys. You got this. There's Paul Heyman. There he is. CM Punk. Oh, my Peacock is ahead of yours. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, you thought it was Bubba as well? Okay. There's Charlotte. It's time. It's Tiffy time, guys. WW.
For the match that will kick off WrestleMania Saturday. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther, looking to stop another WrestleMania letdown. Man who stands in his way.
There we go. The tweets are on.
Main event, Jay Uso. Can Jay Uso do the unthinkable? Can Jay
Okay, we got the tweets before the yeets, guys. Perfect timing. The tweets are on this. It's John Cena. Jan, thank you so much. $10 super chat to start things off. My goodness. What perfect timing. Thank you so much. Yo. The hits keep on rolling. Jan, thank you. It's an epic song right here. It's John Cena. John Cena. We're going to see him tomorrow. Hopefully we see him tonight, too. That'd be great. He did tan up. Heck yeah. Paul Heyman is looking like Paul Haytan. Paul Spray Tan. Jan, thank you so much. The hookup is immaculate. Thank you for the generosity. a golden super chat. Thank you for the generosity, the golden generosity. Paul Spraytan, that's what I'm gonna call him right now. Yeah, professional wrestling is catching some fire, man. You can feel it in the air, the electricity, man, the momentum. Here we go, the opening package. How real this beep can get. Dang. They showed Damian Priest throwing Drew McIntyre through the car windshield. And you can see the glass shards fly into the air. It's a pretty dang epic opening package we got going on here, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. WB's got some hype in the chat. Let's light it up, guys. If you got emotes, don't spare the emotes. Just don't type over 50 or it'll cap you. You get capped. You get kneecapped. Throw some deadlies in the chat. Let's go. Time to light it up. Heck yeah. J-Rock is seeing the layout. Brand new WrestleMania Vegas layout. I'm in Vegas right now, guys. Believe it or not. Here we go. WrestleMania. Here we go. Big man, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Wow. This place is absolutely packed. Whoa. Jeez, man. Uh-oh. Hall of Famer. And the man with a very long and cool speech last night. Oh, yeah, I'm ready for this. Oh, me, oh, my. Let's go. I am ready for this. Anime's back just in time. Welcome back, man. WB, thank you so much for the bits, man. You brought us up to 124% of our goal. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, everybody. It's time. The game is here. Down to the... Here we go. Ooh, I see the hype in the chat. Let's go. Let's get it. Triple H standing in the middle of the ring, surrounded by an absolute gargantuan massive humanity.
Distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now. So with that said, welcome to WrestleMania!
Yeah. Hit the pyro. Ooh, look at that. Oh, it's gonna look even better once it's nighttime. It's gonna look even better. Wow. What an awesome spot. Look, it looks like they're just buried in people. WrestleMania! Guys, we're finally here. Radio, what's up, man? Have I met all my goals? Yes. We have hit all the goals. We've even had some help with the goals by a whole wrestling promotion. The leader of an entire wrestling promotion came in here and to help us out as well. So yeah, we have hit every goal. Support-a-mania rolls on. WrestleMania 41 on the docket. Who's this? Oh, Salvatore Ganacci. Oh, he's the guy who makes the music for Fatal Fury. 40 likes, let's go. Oh, dang, we're to 40 likes already. Radio, thank you. Thank you, everybody. It's a sea of humanity. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Oh, he's got a Fatal Fury belt. That belt looks crazy cool. Here we go. It's time, guys. Let's see if your predictions are correct. Right now, 87% of YouTube believes that Jay Uso is going to win this match. 87%. Only 13% of people believe that Gunther has a chance here. Or not a chance, but he's getting a win. Let's get it. Jumping Jay Uso. Yahoo! The Raiderettes. Oh, they brought out all the cheerleaders for this, too. Yeah, that belt looks real sweet, Goki. All right, so we got to set up a prediction for Twitch now. The tweets are on the streets, by the way, guys. So as you yeet, please retweet the tweet. Who will win? Jay, we have cleared 20 likes, so it is in the bag, guys. We are going to be predicting all day long. Just me, Oos. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes on the prediction, all right? So make sure you get in on it. Twitch has the predictions open. You have a little less than 10 minutes to make your prediction, guys, so don't miss out. I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him. Alice, welcome. Alice is in the palace. I'm going to get him. Day one-ish, it's just me, Oos. Line them all up, lock them down like this. Hey, hey, hey. Could lose a lot tonight. Excalibur, what? Welcome, Excalibur. I hope you guys like my setup. I took some time after the Hall of Fame last night. If you guys know how long that went, I think you would appreciate how long and how much effort I put in to even be up after that. But I took some time after the Hall of Fame to hook this up. I gotta say, a clutch hotel room with a view, and here we are. Yeeting over Vegas, baby. What is going down here? Rick Rubin in the front row. Whoa. Predictions are open, guys. 33,000 is on Jay right now. 33,000 is on Jay right now. On Twitch. Yeah, Uso. Day one-ish. That's a lot of Slim Jims. Yeah, the announce table looks like a casino table. The final yeet. Oh, no. Joker, oh, no. I hope it's not the last one ever. That sounds ominous. I like this, man. I like the announce tables. They're a little smaller than I would like, but I see what they did. I guess they're okay. It's Solo Rodriguez. Yeet, yeet. Dang, look at that. Wow, they did a great job here. Turkey Al Sheikh. Here we are, guys. We made it. WrestleMania 41, night 1. It was a long road to get here, man. A longer road than ever before. No WrestleMania has ever went on this late in the year. This is the latest in the year WrestleMania has ever went on. The road to WrestleMania was longer than ever. But here we are. We made it. A huge pot. Dang, people believe, man. There's still some minutes left, guys. Get your predictions in. Just me, Oos. And make sure if you're predicting on YouTube, please leave a like if you're going to vote in the poll, all right? I'd like to see as many votes in the poll as I'm seeing likes on the stream. That would be cool. Oh boy, here we go. Dang, just a cascade of boos rolling down onto Gunther. Oh man. Here he comes. Wearing his fresh black jacket with white trim. Gunther. 259 days as champion. This is his 6th title defense, and he has a 3-0 record against Jay Uso. I'd say he has proven to be very effective against Jay's brand of wrestling. It's a very nice looking stage, man. It's very reminiscent of the WrestleMania 39 stage, which is not a bad thing. I think 39 might be the best one ever. This one's really good, though. I gotta catch some more glimpses of it in action, but this stage is fantastic. Maybe he beats him in 18 seconds. Oh, look! The big dog! Thank you for subscribing. Yo, we got new subscribers. Roger, what's up, man? Roger's in the chat. I see you. Yvonne's in the chat. Welcome. Yeah, I'm so thankful for a wrestler like Gunther Legato. I agree completely. Times like 100, man. Oh, yeah.
Also making her WrestleMania debut tonight, our ring announcer, the
Make sure you guys vote. If you're going to vote, please leave a like as well, guys. One fall. Let's get it.
Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds.
Gunther lose, I'd be mad. Michael. Her hair is crazy. She looks like the bride of Frankenstein got electrocuted instead of Frankenstein.
From Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds. He is
DBZ hair, yeah, I can see that too. Maybe she's going Super Saiyan tonight. Ooh, tar.
Jay Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Wade, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this.
Here we go, guys. Our first one. The title's on the line. So you know what time. WrestleMania 41. It's time to Light it up.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past
Let's go, man. It's time. We're finally here. Is this the first match? Yes. Yes, Hassan.
Set Jay Uso into another space, into another plane. Jay Uso
Light it up. Who knows?
Jay Uso.
J-Rock knows. Eddie knows. Strange knows. Excalibur knows. WB knows. Anime knows. Alice knows. Oh my goodness, everybody knows. Everybody knows. Zach knows. Goodness gracious. Thank you guys. Thank you for knowing. And if you don't know, Ryan knows. Here we go. Jay in the corner. Very timid. Gunther's giving him a chance to show what's up. I don't know. Radio, you probably know. You probably know in spades.
Start this match.
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jay Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically,
Gunther backing Jay into the corner. This stadium is a great piece of architecture. Dang. Jay dropped Gunther with an uppercut. We all know. Michael, do we? I hope so. That's crazy. Fatal Fury in the middle of the ring. Man, they spent a pretty penny on that. Hopefully they spend that same type of pretty penny getting the game all patched up before it comes out, because people already broke it before the game even came out. They already found out some super broken stuff in that Fatal Fury game before the beta even ended. So hopefully they're going to spend some of these pretty pennies on fixing that game up. Receipts are going to be served tonight? Uh-oh. This is where the Raiders play, yeah. We went on a tour. I showed off this stadium before. Inside of the amenities, even the locker room. This place is just super high tech. It's a beautiful building. Absolutely gorgeous. Super high tech. Anything you could think of, they got it going on in here. Wow, Jay's rolling right now. Official predictions card. Ah, we took predictions last night. Legato, did you get in on it? I don't think I got your prediction last night. The truth shall set you free. Welcome back, man.
870 days as the NXT UK champ, 666 days as the Intercontinental champion, 258 days now as the world champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the yeeting started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium is against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing.
Gunther tossing Jay Uso into the corner, but missing an
confidence is high. Not enough. And
Gunther's making a lot of mistakes early and getting a little bit outclassed by Jay Uso. I kind of like the story they're telling early here. Oh, you didn't, Legato. I'm keeping track of everyone's predictions. That way, at the end of WrestleMania, we can see who got the most predictions correct. If you would like for me to take your predictions, I need them in the correct format. That way I could keep them in order. So the format is, you go to WWE's official website, you go to WrestleMania, the show, you click on like the drop down menu where it says shows, or you just click on shows at the top. Click on WrestleMania, and then it will bring up like Cody Rhodes and some other stuff. Click right below that where it says preview, and then it'll give you a list. And then I just need the names of the people that you think are going to win their match in that order, starting with Cody Rhodes, the Cody Rhodes match, all the way down to the like Lyra match. That's the final one. So put them in order and put like a number before them as well. Like number 1 would be Cody versus Cena. Who do you think is going to win that? Just the name of the winner. Don't type both people. Just type the name that you think is going to win. Then put a space, then a number 2, which would be the second match on there, which I believe is the Roman Reigns, CM Punk, Seth Rollins match. So you would type the name of the person you think is going to win that match, then a space, then the number 3, and then a space, and then the name of who you think is going to win that third match down, and just do them in order like that, and then put that list in the chat once you're done with it. You should have, I think, 13 or 14 matches, something like that. Yeah, usually Gunther's pretty clean, man, but he's making a lot of mistakes. So if you'd like for me to take them, I would take it. But we got to have it before the end of this match, though. So if you're going to do it, please do it now, guys. And if you've already done it, don't do it again. So I already got you. I mean, one is Jay versus Gunther. No. I said you go by the order they are in on the official WWE website from top to bottom. You go to WWE.com, then you click on shows, then you click on WrestleMania, and then once it shows you Cody Rhodes and John Cena, you click on preview, and that'll give you a full list in order of the order that they are on the website, and you give me your prediction in that order. But you just type the name of the person you think is going to win each match. So number 1 would be who you think is going to win out of Cody and John Cena. Number 2 would be who you think is going to win out of Roman Reigns, CM Punk, and Seth. Number 3 would be, I think it's like Rhea and Io and them. Number 4 would be the next one. Number 5, you go downwards from 1 through, I think, 13 or 14. That's the order. That's the order I need them in. That's the order I want them in. And just type the name of the person you think is going to win. But put them all in the chat at one time. Don't do like 1 and then wait a second and then 2. Just have them all typed out and then put them in the chat. And then I will be, and make sure you put a space after the numbers and stuff, because if you don't do that, it might think you're putting like links in the chat. Like if you put 1 period and then you put Cody, it might think you're typing a link and it might just delete it. So make sure you put a space after any like periods or anything.
Gargantuan Gunther, who now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb, and this is what we are afraid of.
If you want to post an example, J-Rock, you can, but it should be easy. Oh, that sounded like 3. That sounded like a 3 count. Do I think the Wyatt 6 shows up? The Quiet 6? I don't know, man. We'll see. I don't know where would they show up. I don't think there's anything for them here. Like the closest they have to anybody they've really messed with in the past would be like Chad Gable, maybe. I just don't see it. I don't see anything for them to do here. It didn't save my list? What do you mean, Excalibur? What do you mean? I have your list. I already have your list. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness, Gunther kicks out. Dang, that was a heck of a kick out. Wyatt 6 are on SmackDown, but you wouldn't know it, you know? They're the Quiet 6. Yeah, it's a good match so far. Jay's getting a lot of offense on Gunther. A lot of he's looking way more spry in this match than previously.
What the hell's Gunther doing? He's taking his bat and ball and going home.
To post as an example? What do you mean? You're saying you can't just copy and paste it? What? You don't see? You don't have your list, but I do. I have your list. I don't know what you mean. He clocked Jay in the face with the belt. The ref didn't see it. Jay kicks out. Jay kicked out of the T-Rex splash. There's some 12-6 elbows. Oh my goodness. Jay's getting choked now. But like I said, I need your list before the end of this match if you guys are going to do it. Once this match ends, that's the end of prediction taking, because you'll already be ahead of the game if you've seen the ending of this. So get your list in now or forever hold your peace, guys. Yeah, everybody's list I already took. We got those. If you're just now hearing about this, or you weren't here last night, this is the last chance right now. Just do it just like you see J-Rock's list right there. Just like that. J-Rock has a perfect example of how to do it right there. That's the order too. So if you don't even want to look up the order, you could just look at J-Rock's list, because J-Rock's list is in perfect order. So whoever you think is going to win those matches, just type it like that. My kind of ref. Heck yeah. Who do I got? Gunther. I think if they let Jay win this, he's going to be a kind of like a dud of a champion unless they have something really cool planned for him. I think he's a crowd pick. The crowd reacts to him pretty well. He's got the crowd on his side, but I think he's going to be a very boring and very underwhelming champion unless they have something really good planned for him. I could see people saying the same thing about Gunther, but at least Gunther has had a track record of being an excellent champion, an excellent wrestler, an excellent big boss type of character. He's at least got that. So I'm not saying Jay shouldn't win this. I'm just saying if he does, I hope they have something planned for him right out the gates that's going to be very interesting, because just yeeting for 20 minutes is not really hitting it for me. Could be comparable to the Swerve title reign. Yeah, kind of like where the crowd likes him, but they're not really giving him a whole lot of interesting. But then again, Swerve has the Hangman feud, which is one of the best feuds in modern wrestling. So not even like that, but less than that. So at least Swerve has that excellent feud with Hangman. There's always that there, you know. Oh my goodness, dude! A thuggish slap from Jay across the chest. Oh, and then he gets one. That's a payback. Legato's kind of ref. I love it. Legato, we gotta get you in as the ref. Do you have 2K25, Legato? Oh, but you can't do crossplay on 2K25, can you? Oh man, I wanted to let Legato play as the ref. I think that'd be so funny. Good thing I say Ray, because now it's Ray Phoenix. Yeah, that match is different now. Yeah, Gunther's a believable champion, and he's a believable like big boss type of character that'll be able to make people if they clash with him. Yeah, 2K20. That's what I just said, Ringmaster. What do you mean? Are we doing predictions? There's a prediction right there. What are you talking about, Peter? Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. You don't see it? It's right there. It's at the top of the chat. 87% of people are saying Jay Uso is going to win this right now. Yeah, Mysterio's officially out right now. They talked about it on the pre-show, and Ray Phoenix was designated as the replacement. Right after they announced that WWE has purchased the Mexican wrestling promotion Triple A, and they're doing a crossover event called Worlds Collide on June 7th. So we had a super duper eventful pre-show here. I'm going to change your call. We're not changing the calls, guys. We're not changing the calls. We're leaving everything the way it is. We got to leave everything the way it is, guys, because I'll be sitting here all night trying to, like, piece people's predictions back together. It's just, we're leaving it the way it is. Somebody will join at, like, the very end of the stream tonight, and I'll have to do it for them, too. I don't want to do it, and it's... The probability of the outcome changing just because Rey Mysterio's not in it is probably not going to really break anything up. I appreciate you wanting to do it, but I can't do it, man. I want to sit here and enjoy WrestleMania. I don't want to have to go through all that. Yeah, go with what's on the card, exactly. And that's what we're going with. We're leaving it that way. Phantom, what's up, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Does Jay Uso have a chance for the upset of the year? Is Jay Uso about to be world champion? You're a better man. You put it all on Jay Uso.
Just shot me down on it last night? On what? We're going with what's on the actual official website. That's what I was saying go with. Gunther tapped! Jay Uso tapped Gunther out! Jay Uso wins! Oh my goodness. Wow. Yo. Oh my goodness. Main event. Jay Uso. Yo. Jay Uso is your new World Heavyweight Champion of the WWE. He did it, man. Main event. Oh my goodness. He tapped out Gunther. Uso! Goodness gracious, he did it. Wow. That was one of Jay's finest matches ever, by the way. That was one of his most incredibly competitive and solid matches. He absolutely did the dang thing right there, and Gunther looked mad flimsy. He made Gunther look like he should have lost that title. And Gunther did a very good job of making it look that way. Jeez, man. Jay Uso wins the World Heavyweight Championship at WrestleMania 41. Oh me, oh my, man. Look at this. Wow. There you have it. That's a heck of a way to start out WrestleMania, man. I said go by what's on the official site, Joker. His replacement has nothing to do with the predictions here because everyone who predicted already has their predictions in. So it's not going to change anything. We're going by what was officially on the fight card. So that match is pretty much not going to count at this point because it's not the same match. So don't worry about it, man. That match is not going to affect your success rate. It's just a match that changed after the fact, but it's not going to count. The match no longer exists, basically. It's just a fun match. Jay Uso wins, man. Wow. Championship gold. Wow. So now he's... Is he a Grand Slam? No, he hasn't won the United States champion. He's almost Grand Slam. My goodness. What an outcome. And Jimmy hugs Jay in the middle of the ring. Where do you put these predictions? It's over, Phantom. There are no predictions anymore. The first match is over, so there are no predictions anymore. It's just the people who already put their predictions in the chat. And we took those last night. So, and I gave everybody until this match was over to do it too. So, it's done now. If you're talking about the predictions on like each individual match that I'm putting in here where people are winning points, you just wait for me to put it in the chat and it'll pop up. We're doing predictions for each match tonight individually. What Joker's talking about and the rest of us are talking about are the full list of prediction that I asked people for last night, based on the entire fight card from top to bottom. That's WrestleMania Night 1 and Night 2. I believe Witten again, whatever. Dude, Joker, chill out, man. Stop getting upset about it. I said it doesn't count. It doesn't count. If someone gets replaced, if a match on the fight card gets replaced, we're just not doing it. It doesn't count for your predictions. So nobody's gonna get it right. Nobody's gonna get it wrong. It's just it's a moot point at this point. So don't worry about it. There's no need to change it because it's not gonna count. Don't tell me whatever and don't flip me attitude, dude. I'm doing this for you guys. I don't have to do this at all. So please just be thankful and be cool, man. It just doesn't count at all. You don't have to worry about it. It's not counting against your accuracy or any of that. You can still win. No one's going to get it right or wrong. It's game over. It's done. It got replaced and it doesn't exist anymore. It's on the list, but I'm not counting it.
Jay Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? Eat a little bit.
Day one, it's just me, Oos. He did it. What's this, Eddie? This is a clip of, the clip of what? What's this clip? Yeah, that's a heck of a way to open the show, man. A world title change. If Jay wins tonight, he just won, Donovan. Are you watching it? Dang, man. 86% of YouTube thought that would happen. Oh, it's a clip of me. Thank you, man. Yeah, all the clips are going to be welcome tonight, guys. Make sure you clip stuff. All the clips are going to be very appreciated, guys, so I can upload them and use them. Thank you very much. And I'll, if it tells me who clipped it, which it normally does, I'll put you in the description of the video too on YouTube. Yeah, but Joker, you were talking about something that looked like he got hurt. That could be a story thing, you know? That's nothing, dude. I'm always gonna go with what the WWE tells us. So if you saying it looks like he got hurt, it looks like everybody gets hurt. You see my point? Like, if we always go by somebody looking hurt, then that would mean Edge is a dead guy right now or something. Like, I'm not gonna go by like how it looks. I'm gonna go by the official reports. So it's not me shrugging you off. It's me telling you I'm not going by how it looks. How it looks is normally something that they mean to do that way. And until they tell you what the story's supposed to be, we don't really know. Gunther loses the world title in the opening match of WrestleMania 41, man. Wow. No Roman joining on the celebration. Yeah, he doesn't care, though. They've been telling us the story that Roman doesn't care about anybody but himself. They've been telling us that story and showing us that. So he really wouldn't be out there. Oh, rare golden. Oh yeah, I made Pando match the layout. Here we go. Yeah, see, they're advertising the fighting game. Rick Rubin, 9-time Grammy Award winner. Hey, there we go. Chris Angel. I've seen him live. At least I think I saw him. Maybe I saw his stunt double live. Ray needs to retire? What are you talking about, man? George Kittle. Chugging the beer. Dang, that was a big beer. Michael Cole wants the beer. Mind Freak. We should watch some of that, man. I miss watching Mind Freak with you guys. Might be doing some Mind Freak soon, man. It's such a fun show to watch. Hopefully I can find some good, like, clean episodes of it. It's easy to find, but it's hard to find good, clean episodes of it. You guys know what I mean. If you guys know of where I can watch them clean, like very nice copies of it, I would appreciate that. Let me know. Direct message me on X. He's 50 years old. What does the age of a person have to do with them retiring, though? And did I say you were stuttering? Don't flip me attitude, man. I'm telling you guys, don't be flipping me attitude in here. I didn't say you stuttered. I didn't disrespect you. I'm asking you, what are you talking about? Just because a person is 50 doesn't mean anything. Has he shown any signs of not delivering for the crowd? Has he shown any signs of, like, what are you talking about? Rey Mysterio is out here wrestling at a very presentable level on a weekly basis. People get hurt, man. Sometimes people get hurt. Things happen. When you get old, you slow down. Yeah, but what are you talking about? He's not slowing down. He's still very presentable out here. He's delivering all of his moves with crisp, precise. He's not hurting anybody. He's not looking like he's super far behind and slowing everybody around him down. The crowd is still into him. They're loving what he's doing. He's uplifting the people around him a little bit. I mean, the LWO stuff is very here or there, but he's at least there.
Like now, right away.
Yeah, first night back and he's already trying to sass me and stuff. Like, what are you talking about, man? I appreciate your opinion, but you gotta at least present some facts, you know? You can't just say somebody is this old so they should retire. Like, different people are different.
Early digital pregnancy test from Clear Blue, America's most trusted brand. Wayfair's biggest sale of the year is back.
I wonder what the second match is.
Score Wayfair's best deals.
Look at Ric Flair. Well, yeah, I mean, he definitely slowed down, but I don't think age is a necessary thing to put into the equation when you're talking about somebody retiring. When they start endangering people because they can't do the job, or when they start being like a pale comparison of their old self, and they can't even do the stuff that people are there that paid their ticket to see, like, then yeah, maybe. But those would be reasons to say someone should retire, not just he's this old.
You all need to see this. We don't have to kill them.
It's gonna be hard to follow Jay and Gunther. It was a good match. Jay looked very, very presentable in that match. They did such a good job of making him look like the guy who could actually beat Gunther tonight.
How to Train Your Dragon. Rated PG in theaters June 13th.
In theaters June 13th. How to Train Your Dragon. They've done a good job with the computer animation in that. It actually matches up with the live action stuff. Donovan.
Will prove worthy of legend.
Yeah, hard hitting match, and Jay he made Gunther make mistakes. The whole story they told about him going a little out of control, that got front and center in this match.
12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete.
Hey, Cursed Arrow, welcome, man.
Man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders. Bring the flavor.
Dory Funk Jr. just wrestled and he's 84. Oh my goodness. I wonder how that match went. Here we go. The new day is here. We're going to see 2 title changes in a row. Let's see it. There we go. Oh, they have a furry Saiyan outfits. What the heck? They got the fur on them. Yeah, we'll have to see how they follow up with Jay. I made it very apparent that I thought putting the title on him might not be the best thing. Like, I know the crowd is gonna be hype about it at first, but I hope they have a plan of something interesting to do with him. I hope they hit the ground running as soon as Monday Night Raw kicks off. I hope that Jay is out here, and I hope that we know what's next.
Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-3.
Dang. 0-6. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Wow, that's not very good.
WrestleMania pack that will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. And beginning on Monday's episode of
Oh, that's cool. Okay. You see what they're advertising? They're advertising that they're going to cut up these outfits and they're going to be in cards coming out later on this year for the Tops thing. I really hope they're going to print more of them and make them very available to people, man, because right now it's a scalper's market. You have to pay like double what the boxes are actually worth right now. MSRP.
How did that work out? Could you smell chloroform right now? Keep that on ice. However, look closer at the patch.
The Hatchet Man poster. Yeah, I saw that.
On the backs of both of these men, one of the heads has withered.
I had a girlfriend who actually had a like a bunch of those posters. Tag titles for Jimmy and Jay? Oh, you think they're going to run back to that? Yeah. This is a knockback? A knockback? Wouldn't have booked that first match the way it was? Still could be a good story, though. Yeah. I think they did a good job of showing that Jay was capable of beating Gunther there. They made it believable, but Gunther didn't look like he was on his best game either. So, maybe a rematch will really put it over the top. But here we are. He's got it. It's the War Raiders. Here they are. Did Jay beat Gunther? Yes. Yes, he did. You can always rewind the stream as well, Sean. Everybody in here, you can always rewind the stream on YouTube. It has this capability where you can actually do that. You can recap and see. Twitch doesn't have that, but YouTube luckily does. So you guys can always go back and see what's previously happened if you're wondering. Are they wearing Clash of Clans? They are wearing Clash of Clans outfits, aren't they? I'll just call him New Day for tonight. All right, predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Get your prediction in now for who you think is going to win this matchup. Hog Rider. I'll tell you what Rider I want to see tonight. His name is not Rider anymore. His last name used to be Rider. All right, you got another 10, guys. Make it happen. Predictions are open on Twitch. Predictions are open on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Make your pick. Cardona was at the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I saw him multiple times. I pointed him out during our watch along too. Here we go. Fatal Fury in the middle of the ring. We got Cricket, Fatal Fury, Slim Jim, Papa John's. All kinds of sponsors. Oh goodness. That looked like it really hurt. Ivar got tossed off the apron through the New Day. Yeah, Jay Quas knows what I'm talking about. Bunch of people on Twitch know what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. You like the old tag title belts? Which one? The penny belts?
They're in complete control here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders. And look at this.
Ouch. Dang.
Covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 points to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a 2.
I hope that our ring announcer
Bum,
Alicia
ba-rum,
Taylor
ba-rum,
is
bum.
upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match.
Oh, Xavier Woods stole her haircut. And if you guys are going to vote, please make sure you leave a like on the YouTube stream as well, guys. Leave a like if you're going to vote, guys, please. The likes help a lot. And they're very appreciated. The 90s belts. Okay. So you're not talking about the penny belts then. You're talking about the ones that look a lot more like the SmackDown tag team titles right now. Jake Paul, oh my goodness. Joker, he would light him up, wouldn't he? That'd be fun. Uh-oh, look at this. The predictions are very, very close right now. The amount on the predictions are crazy right now. Crazy close. Jake Paul. Ay. Would they make him wear boxing gloves? I wonder how big he is compared to Randy. Randy's huge. He's deceptively large. It's Vegas, baby! Heck yeah, WrestleMania 41 Night 1.
A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the
What's this?
you're talking about
New Day looking for a tag title win at WrestleMania here. This would be very, very charted territory for them, but I really feel like they gotta inject some interest into this tag team title, and I think that the New Day are the closest we're gonna get to that anytime soon. We've seen how much interest they inject into the War Raiders title run. Not much. Uh-oh, do the strut. Xavier Woods with the Ric Flair strut. Woo! Yeah, Orton made an open challenge.
Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated.
Man, that stage is so nice. The stage design. Brilliant.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair.
Ouch, oh my goodness.
Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet ass time.
I vote for Me Day. Oh, Me Day. What's the Me Day, Yvonne? What's the Me Day? What is that? What is that comprised of? Dang, back body drop.
Mentioned Kofi's record, not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the crossbody, but he did win a world title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
Yeah, the strut, man.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a
Oh.
Down Kofi goes splat. Cartwheel. And down goes Woods.
It's an arsenal of moves. A guy that big should never ever possess.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar not.
Still a little bit of time left on the prediction, guys. Right now, it's looking like New Day is ahead in terms of investment. They're ahead by almost 20,000 gritty Twitch points on Twitch. Right now, the New Day are winning 53 to 47 on YouTube. It's a little closer on YouTube.
Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
Yeah, New Day is getting tenderized in this match so far.
It's got to be a scary sight back. Can you imagine? 300-plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods going to meet him there.
He in a bad bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
And the honor roll by Woods.
Yeah, Ivar's doing good. Ivar's he's impressive with his size and everything.
They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
Ken Kennedy. Nice block. Eric, he blocked the, what's it called? The Midnight Hour? I think that's their finish, the Midnight Hour.
Cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi.
Dang, upside down cake.
Kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston now going up to the top rope, gonna fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through.
Big spinning back heel kick by Ivar. Jeez, man.
Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knees.
Now going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before.
It'd be kind of weird if they had Ivar and wow. Jeez, man. Doomsday saw Kofi with the elbow to break it up. Dang, that moonsault was extra low, man. It looked scary. Ivar gets the shoulder up. It'd be kind of weird if they had the War Raiders lose when they're dressed up like the sponsor, though. Jeez, man. Yeah, that was looking like one of those lead assaults. Looking a little low on that one, man. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Might want to take that out of your repertoire unless you're gonna tighten it up. That was dangerous looking.
This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day.
I'm glad he finally got to hit it at WrestleMania, though. Yeah, it'd be weird if they have these guys dressed up as Clash of Clans, but then they lose. Not sure how Clash of Clans would feel about that. Oh, needed a back. Eric is hunting. He's hunting Xavier in the woods.
He screams in his face as well.
Eric's lost his damn mind. Where did he go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The War want more.
They put him through so much abuse, have the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier.
Kofi saved Xavier, so now both teams have stopped each other's finishers or signatures. Oh, Ivar got tripped up on the springboard by Kofi. Big boot by Xavier. Looking for the tag. The cohesion between these two is definitely a great reason why they've been so successful as a tag team, the New Day. Hit him with it. Done. Midnight Hour. Is it called Daylight? Got him. New Day win. Oh, wow. The New Day win. They won before the end of the prediction on Twitch, though. I got to refund everybody. Everyone gets their points back. I'm sure some people are going to be really happy about that. Dang, right before the prediction was going to end. I have to pay it back, though. If the match ends before the prediction closes, I have to get rid of it because somebody could just hop in there and take it all, you know. But there you go. Everybody got their points back. The New Day win the tag titles. That was more of like a dang. I would have finally won some points for once. Yeah, but I got to keep it fair because if a match ends before the prediction ends, then people could just see it and then predict it, and they could just steal your points, you know? Trust me, it's better this way. The New Day are your brand new tag team champions, and I love it. Thank goodness, man. We needed... thank God for the New Day. Yeah, Kofi had his leg, too. I got it, guys. I got it.
WWE comes to class.
New Day rocks, and now they are the New Day champs. I'm so glad about that. That is awesome, man. Let's hope that this is the start of a new day when it comes to the just the importance and the entertainment value of this tag team division on Raw, because it has been very it's been very hit or miss, and mostly just kind of stray ricochets. Like I would say even the hits have been inadvertent. Yeet?
Why do you keep saying yeet? Eat a Snickers.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
There you go, man. Finally. Maybe we can get something going now. I would have liked to see Big E run out here, but maybe they're still saving him for like a major moment. But that was super major right there.
Like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it here, and they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jay Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas.
Yep, the New Day wins, guys. The YouTube and the Twitch both agreed that the New Day would win that pretty much, though. New Day had more of the votes on YouTube, and it had more of the pot, it looked like, too. Thank you, Zach.
The entertainment capital of the world, it's WrestleMania, the stars are out. O'Shea Jackson Jr., long-time WWE fan, also host of a podcast that is great, and then Michael Che, obviously host, writer of SNL, also special on Netflix, and ladies and gentlemen, Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a human, down 200 pounds.
New Day win. Maybe Big E will cost. Yeah. And that could be interesting, too. Thank you, Strange.
And we'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brews.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Up next is Naomi? Yeah. Jade Cargill versus Naomi. Yeah, Lizzie. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Lizzie. You had a glitch? I don't know, man. Keep in mind, I'm using a secondary app to put these messages on the screen, so there are issues that could happen. It's basically three different services interacting to put your stuff on the screen, I think. At any given time, there are 2 to 3 different apps that are on the screen to make certain things appear or happen here, so there's a possibility that they could not translate or not communicate quite right. Let's see. Almost to 50 likes, guys. Woo-wee. I see you. Almost 50 likes. Can we hit 50, guys? I believe in you guys. I think you guys could do it. Let's get those likes. 50 likes, man. We're almost there. Within striking distance. You guys get to hang out with Dudley for just a second. I'll be right back.
Jurassic World in theaters July 2nd. And Doug.
You'll be back. Emus can't help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. You're just a flightless bird.
No, he's a dreamer, Frank.
Well, I'll be. That bird really did it. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
Consumer Reports used over 50 road tests, owner surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS to name Subaru their 2025 most reliable and best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted. Subaru.
It's your boys, the New Day. A new theme for Naomi. Ooh, that'd be good. Well, I hope it would be good. I think it's about time. 46 likes. Heck yeah, radio. Thanks to you guys. If everybody from Twitch could hit it up, I would appreciate that, guys. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Rocket Raccoon. You've been waiting for this match, Zach? Me too. Oh, it is a new theme for Naomi. Dang, so the heeldom is here to stay for a little bit. She looks great. You see what I'm talking about? She's the most interesting she's been maybe ever right now. Dang, look at her strutting her stuff down to the ring. Dang. Man, look at that outfit. I wonder if Bianca made this gear for her. Dang, man, she's looking like $1 trillion right now. This is awesome. What's she wearing? It's I'd say it's reminiscent of whose outfit does it remind me of? Gosh, whose outfit looks like this? It kind of looks like her outfit and then Bumblebee transformed into her outfit. I don't know. It looks like Bumblebee. If you've ever seen the movie Bumblebee, it looks like that. With John Cena. Yeah, it's still got the caution tape on it.
That is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full contact flavor with a kick.
It looks similar to this, but more like more see-through material down the middle, and then like less up top.
So delicious. Shout out to this.
Like there's less coverage up top. WrestleMania weather report starring Michael Cole. Oh, who's this guy?
Of WrestleMania 41. This is a
What's going on?
Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze.
Owen Hart used to wear caution gear. Nice. Maybe that's maybe it's a shout out. Maybe that's her favorite wrestler or something.
Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now.
Oh, I see what they're doing here. I was like, why are they doing this? Now it makes sense. It's because a storm is coming. Oh wow, and she levitates down. Oh my goodness, she levitated down on the Titantron like Storm. Like Storm from the X-Men. Yo, what if they get her to be in the Marvel Cinematic Universe as Storm? That's like, you could tell that's a dream come true for her. Do you think they'd do it? Would they cast her? Maybe they'd let her be one of the, like the alternate universe, like the multiverse Storm. Maybe they'd have like a regular Storm that's going to be around all the time, but then they'd have the multiverse Storm and let Jade be one of them. Like how they had Henry Cavill and Deadpool and Wolverine as a Wolverine variant. Maybe she could be a variant. I'd like that, man. I'd like to see her in a Marvel movie. I was hoping to see Seth Rollins in that Captain America, but they took his scenes out. I was looking forward to that for years, and they disappointed me. Yeah, Excalibur. I think that would be cool. I'm all down for like WWE superstars showing up in mainstream movies, even as a small part. Here we go. This is that is awesome. Cast her as Storm. That'd be dope. I think Storm has athletic. Was athletic in the comics. Yeah. Yeah, she's got a great build. But I'm thinking maybe she could be like a multiverse Storm though. Because her look is not as conventional. I mean, she could still do it, but I feel like she'd tower over the rest of the X-Men. All right, here we go. As far as I've been told, this is the first ever one-on-one WrestleMania match that has not had a title on the line between two women. I'm not sure if that's completely true because I don't know the entire history, but it sounds kind of true. Sounds like it could be true. You guys let me know. All right. The poll is open on YouTube, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. Next up, who do we got? Ran her over with a car. Pat, that's not what happened. All right, predictions are open, guys. Get your prediction in now. I'm not sure how long this match is going to last because, you know, Jade has shown that she has some room to grow in the ring. So here you go. The prediction is open on Twitch, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. Do not miss out.
In whose eyes? Maybe in your eyes. Yeah, and maybe she might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that. Certain commentators. Oh, Naomi.
She looks like a female Shazam. Yeah, I see that.
This really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the
I've noticed that a lot of black superheroes and stuff end up having some sort of electrical theme going on there.
perfectly built for combat. However, I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs.
She's an angel. I want her to be my card.
Oh.
As Naomi.
High kick from Naomi. Cracks the forehead of Jade. Predictions are open, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for them to count. You got a couple seconds left right now. Let's do it. X Factor on the outside. Jade left laying.
Jade Cargill, this is not the funkadactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
She did have different looks in the comics, especially you know, the like alternate future that they discovered and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Electro, Static Shock. I mean, the list goes on and on. Even Swerve Strickland showed up on the last pay-per-view dressed like Static Shock. Who do I think will challenge Jay Uso next? I hope it's somebody very, very hype. A very hype new challenger for him. Not just a rematch with Gunther. That stuff is... I mean, I do want him to get a rematch with Gunther. Or I do want Gunther to get a rematch, but... I think they need to hit the ground running, and Jay needs to have a very hype feud right out the gates. And very, very hype opponent. Like, just the Raw after Mania, have somebody super hype step up to challenge him. The Punk Rock Storm, yeah, that was a cool look. Is she Black Adam? Maybe there's some of that influence as well. I just think it's some sort of superhero type of outfit that they came up with for her.
All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They'll try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a
Dang.
confident version of Naomi? The 15
Naomi with a knee to the face, or a shin to the face. It's just like I was saying, I hope that they have a plan for Jay's title run, because just the yeet stuff, I'm sure the crowd will love to yeet and stuff when he comes out, but there needs to be more substance and more entertainment outside of that. So hopefully they have a plan.
Submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade. Cargill almost
Dang, choking Jade.
trying to battle out of this.
Part of the issues for Jade Cargill is simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience.
Oh, around the corner, chop block to the back of the leg. Little, I'd say like a mini clothesline to the back of the leg by Naomi. Oh my goodness, backbreakers. That looked like it could have really hurt her.
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Dang, Jade looked like she could have really hurt her leg on that. She had her, she didn't have her foot flat on the mat when she did the backbreaker. She had her toe up, like an elevated heel. That could really mess you up doing it like that.
Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring. That power is just a God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spends hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Hours and hours in the gym.
Higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. For a blockbuster again.
Uh-oh. Jade with a vertical suplex. She caught Naomi out of the leap, right into a vertical suplex. Ooh, that was impressive. Dang, man. She caught Naomi out of the sky in a vertical suplex. Stood there, turned around, and then suplexed her. That was incredible strength. Incredible control. Ooh, another high kick from Naomi. Man, that was nice. That was a really crisp suplex right there. Looks like they're both fighting with their attire more than they're fighting each other right now, though. See them constantly adjusting their outfits. Oh, back elbow. Jade ran right into it. Second rope action. Caught again. Fall away slam. Naomi keeps trying to fly at Jade and getting caught and getting swatted like a bothersome gnat. Oh. Up, they have that firewalk, hot and spicy ramen on the barricade. Yeah, okay. See, that's what I said earlier, Phantom. Earlier in the day, I was like, I swear they probably did some like brawn panty type of stuff for the women earlier. Oh, wow. Bulldogs. There we go. Off the top like a haircut. Split leg moonsault. Naomi comes down. Gets the pin. Not the win, though. Jade kicks out. She pushed out. Some nice spicy ramen does sound kind of good. Dang, man, look at how many people are here.
Jade begging for more, and she got one. Kick right to the jaw.
What an error. Demanding a kick on the jaw, and you get one.
Dang, Naomi with a kick.
That only works in the movie.
Just leveled Jade.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down. Naomi rolls
Up. Naomi got the pin. Jade. I don't think she even kicked out. She kind of like scooted out. Time to scoot. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. Rings of Saturn. Dang, Jade's getting cracked up over here. Up, Jade gets out of it.
Power Naomi up. Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet.
Ooh. High kick. Misses Jade's head. Jade standing up. The electric chair position. Wow, a toss turnaround powerbomb? What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen such a thing. Jaded. It's over. It's over. Jade wins. Whoa. Dude, that move was fantastic. She had Naomi in electric chair position. She tossed her out of that, turned around, and powerbombed her. In the air, all in one move. Goodness gracious, man. Jade Cargill. Naomi got super smashed right there. Super Smash Sisters. Melee. Goodness gracious. 83% of Twitch thought this would happen. And they were correct. My goodness, man. That's cool stuff right there. I like that finish. Right into the Jaded and then the 1, 2, 3. Game over. Much more impressive Jade match than what we've seen in recent times, man. And there wasn't much room for them to hide any problems there because it was one-on-one. No added tag pieces. No rolling to the outside and waiting for half the match and then getting involved at the very end to just deliver your finisher. She didn't have much camouflage there. No easy breezy beautiful cover girl to cover up the blemishes. She did very much better in that match than normal. I appreciated that. Dang, and she beats Naomi. But Naomi, she got a brand new theme song and a brand new look. I have a feeling this is not the end of us seeing interesting Naomi. Yeah, Optimus. I also said that in my prediction video that I don't think they want to have their golden goose losing her first WrestleMania match like that. Or her first was she at last WrestleMania in a tag match maybe? This is her first singles WrestleMania match.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. And nobody better try me.
So hyped for this game. Goki, you better look out, man. They already found a bunch of broken stuff in that game during the beta. What match is next? We're gonna find out, man.
But we're still in WrestleMania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full throttle combos.
That song they were playing during the commercial sounded really cool, though.
See what all the fury is about. Scan the QR.
Best match so far. I agree, Legato. I agree.
What a night it has been at WrestleMania.
Pondering going to SummerSlam? Oh, really, Optimus?
And Jay Uso, we got new tag champs, the New Day. Jade Cargill, absolutely exceptional. I want to invite everyone. Right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight, the WrestleMania post show, hosted, of course, by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE's social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities.
Yikes! Yeah, they found out like you can do grounded throws on aerial opponents and stuff. There's broken stuff in the game. That's why I was saying I hope they spent some of the money they spent on this WrestleMania advertisement. I hope that they spent some of that money on fixing the game before it comes out. Because there's like full life combos. There's weird glitchiness where people can be in the air and grab you like an air grab or grab you out of the air with a grounded grab. There's some stuff that they need to work on with that game, or else it's just gonna be
From Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ.
Yeah, Goki, it is crazy. It's a cool looking game though. Is it Jacob next? They're showing Jacob in LA Knight.
Championship against the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu, in a match that pits swagger against savagery next. First, let's take a look at the hit.
Dang, it is next. Dang. All right, so Jacob Fatu might be seeing nothing but title changes tonight. Let's see. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Never been to a WWE show. Yeah, it's very expensive anime, and then on top of that, it's a little different because you can't hear the announcers, so you're just kind of sitting there. It feels different at the live show. It's still cool, but overall, unless you can get really good seats, I'd say going to an event that you're really looking forward to would probably be cool, but just going for the sake of going might not be the ticket, especially because of the price. Yep, Jacob, Sean. Jacob Fatu up next. You could have the show on Netflix, yeah, but there'd be like a massive delay.
Like now.
You'd be hearing the commentary of the move like 5 moves ago. Plus, you're inside of a stadium, so the reception isn't the best either. Streaming like HD right on time on a, you'd be way behind. It sounds cool, but in practice, it probably would. And the people around you would probably be a little weird about that too. You know, you're trying to listen to commentary while people are cheering next to you and all that. If you want to try it, go ahead, guys. But I don't know if it would work out. Doesn't need to be HD, yeah. But you're still watching on a streaming service, which is gonna be on delay as it is. You're gonna be listening to commentary like seconds later, probably like 10 seconds later or more. Headphones, yeah. You're gonna be wearing headphones at a live event. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, all these things just, I feel like it would defeat kind of the main purpose of being there. But if you guys want to try it, let me know how it turns out. It just doesn't sound that great. Sounds kind of less than optimal.
Nintendo Switch 2, rated everyone.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove
3 for 3. Uh-oh. Anime at 100%.
as the journey unfolds.
Dang, they gotta batten down the hatches for this. Reinforce the ring. Give the announce team their own headgear, helmets, and padding. Got a wild Jacob Fatu in the building coming up. That's what ruined your WrestleMania experience? Really? Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's just there's different things that I would say you should look forward to at a live show. Here we go. The Samoan Werewolf. He's coming. Look at this. I love this picture. Oh, he's got a werewolf mask on. Oh man, are they gonna make that DLC right there? The werewolf mask. Night 1, Hassan. That's tonight. All right, let's get a prediction on this one. Let's see here. Louisiana Knight or Jacob Fatu? There we go. Predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Guys and gals. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for them to count. Louisiana Knight or Jacob Fatu? All right, predictions are open on Twitch as well, guys. Predictions are open on Twitch. Going once, going twice, everything nice. A prediction would suffice. Do it once, check it twice. Fatu werewolf mask would have been perfect to replace Rey Mysterio. Oh, man, I don't think that would add the same feel to it. I break 100K in Gritty points tonight. Uh-oh. Dang. I hope Fatu wins. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, my goodness. I don't think 3 titles have changed in one show. Let's go. Man, he's so brutal looking. He looks like he's just going to brutalize you. Here we go, guys. Is he going to drive a car over? Sounds like I hear a car. Yeah. He's got a Maserati. Oh, they got the revving up bar. Oh my goodness. Look at that. I don't think this revving up bar is working. Oh, okay, there we go. I was going to say, it looks like it's not working because they got a lot louder and nothing happened. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, what I mean? Look, LA Knight came out here with all gas and some brakes. It's LA Knight. He's going to lose that title tonight. Maybe. We'll see. Maserati. It's LA Knight. Yeah. Yeah, very nice car. You guys ever seen one of those in real life? I have. I've actually seen one. Not that particular model, but I have seen a Maserati. Probably not that model. That's probably the newest one on the market, and I saw one years ago. Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Cursero. These entrances kind of feel just SmackDown-esque. They don't feel WrestleMania-esque. Besides the Jay Uso one. You just seen one at your work this week. Oh, nice. Oh, you've seen it too, Cursero? You saw an Aston Martin. What? You saw James Bond? To me, an Aston Martin's like a James Bond car. Let's go. 49 likes, guys. We're almost to 50. If you haven't liked it yet, please leave a like on the stream, guys. Let's hit the crazy heights. Yeah, that might be by design as well. Maybe they want the main event entrances to be the ones that people are talking about. Predictions are still open, guys, but you have very little time. The title's on the line, so you know what time. It's time to light it up. There we go. Look, I got I lit up the whole strip with fireworks, man. It's costing me a pretty penny. But I spared no expense for you guys. It's LA Knight. He's gonna lose that title tonight. Light it up. Who knows? J-Rock knows. Anime knows. Excalibur knows. Corsaro knows. Optimus knows. He said, fire, fire. Did you put your shirt over your head when you said that, Optimus? Oh, this is going to be a tough hill to climb for LA Knight. He said, now, now, now. Light it up. Sean knows. Donovan knows. Pop up. Dang right. The spine of LA Knight is in final jeopardy already. All right, I think predictions are closed now. If they're not, you got minuscule amount of time left. I think they're closed.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change.
He's done stints in prison.
Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this.
Hey, and thank you to everybody who retweeted the tweet already. We're about to do the shout outs. About to do the shout outs for everybody who has retweeted the tweet, so thank you to everybody who's already done that. I'll be giving everybody a shout out who has retweeted the tweet to spread the word to the streets about the Yeets. WrestleMania 41 live stream on the air. Oh my goodness. It's Merry Mania! It's perfect! Oh my goodness, it's time! It's Merry Mania! Yo, we got Merry Mania at WrestleMania. It's perfection, Mary. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. 100 bits, putting us at 144% of our goal capacity. Thank you so much, and welcome to WrestleMania, aka Merry Mania.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody. Size and his proportion make him very.
LA Knight's talking very loud in the ring. I can hear him calling spots.
Now with a basement drop kick drives Fatu outside the ring. Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring. And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce tables.
Dang. To the outside, next to the Darth Vader tables that are now looking like poker tables. I love it. They did a lot of good work here on the stage and the ring design. It's looking so nice. Building Easter baskets. Oh, okay. That's cool. Did you take a picture? Took a small break. Are you doing the thing where you're dyeing the eggs? You got the little wire egg holder and you're dipping it in there? Are you doing that?
Went for the running senton and Knight desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu. Literally anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to.
I used to do that. Probably super expensive. Man. That sounds like a rich practice now. Dyeing eggs. Costs you more for the eggs than the like trinkets and stuff. It's LA Knight.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather. Yeah, but Wade, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's what being a champ's all about, right? Digging down when you have to.
ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu?
Well, that could be the
answer,
opening.
maybe yes.
Yeah, Fatu went face first off the steel post.
Instead of buying baskets, I buy the candy to put stuff into. Oh, okay.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee. And from looking sluggish to
No idea what's gonna happen, Dragon's Child. Well, we don't have long to wait. We're there. It's a WrestleMania. We got Jacob Fatu versus LA Knight. Oh, I see the new cameras on top of the ring post. You see that? They got that like Cosm virtual attendance thing on top of the ring post. LA Knight elbow drop. These are better than pre-made baskets. I would think so. I mean, normally any gift that you make yourself is going to be better than just phoning it in and just, you know, buying the pre-made stuff. Take a picture. Let me see. I want to see.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu's got a nice lineup, man. He's got a really swaggy hair lineup. Uh-oh, here we go. Fatu off the top, going for a backflip. No! LA Knight trips him up. He does not want to catch that. You start catching those moonsaults, and it could be curtains for certain. Especially because he's proven he will not stop at one. It's like Pringles up there. Once you pop, and Jacob comes off the top, he will not stop. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. Inside out. Inside out suplex. Wow. Flip Jacob. Whoa. Yo, I thought Jacob was about to lose right there. You saw how close that was to the 3 count? Whoa. LA Knight still has not given up on jumping to the top rope. He didn't mess up too bad right there. He got it. Holy cow, dude. I know, right? That was crazy right there. Yep, Little Nate is on the ref job right here. Oh, LA Knight catches just a whole backside to the face. Oh! Another one. It's LA Knight. He came to fight. He came to fight. Yeah. Yeah. Jacob off the top. Swanton. Beautifully delivered. Right on the Fatal Fury logo. 1, 2. Oh. It was not an SNKO. That was close. Yeah, that Swanton was clean. Zoe Motors says Team Roman. Okay. We're going to find out. We are rocking and rolling, man. WrestleMania Night 1 is in full swing right now. I think we're equidistant from the ending of the fight card to the beginning of the fight card. I think we're right in the middle. Yeah, this is nail biting for me too. I think Jacob's been presented as too strong to lose this without some weird interference or something. Boing. Wait a minute. Wow, Jacob got to the ropes at the last millisecond. That was a BFT? Yo, if this really was a BFT, this might be one of the greatest WrestleMania maneuvers. Hang on a second. Show me the replay. If they don't show the replay, it probably wasn't that great. Yeah. They're saying that Jacob caught a BFT out of that moonsault, but I don't know, man. It sounds good in theory, but I don't know. I got to see the replay. The fact that they're not bringing a replay up right now makes me think that maybe it wasn't that clean. Oh my goodness. Jacob Fatu with a flying back elbow while LA Knight is draped across the top turnbuckle. What is this? Super Samoan drop. BFT, bacon, fries, and tomato. Man, that sounds delicious. I'll take it. Another moonsault. Uh-oh. He's doing it again. I told you, once he goes up top, he can't stop. That's 2. It's over. Jacob Fatu is the new United States champion. Jacob Fatu, the Samoan werewolf. He was on the hunt, and he sinks his teeth into gold. Wow. There we go, man. He's too powerful, man. He's too strong. He's too great right now. And look, he's getting the rub, literally. Wow. Wow. Jacob Fatu is your new United States champ, baby. I love it so much. I love it so much. Only 48% of YouTube thought this would happen right now. I'm looking at the raw numbers. Ooh-wee. I love it so much. Jacob Fatu, United States champion. Bringing gold to the bloodline. Me, oh my. All right, let's pay out the predictions on Twitch. Jacob Fatu. 88% of people thought Jacob was winning on Twitch, or 88% of the gritty Twitch points were on Jacob. There you have it. Dang, man, look at that. That was a substantial investment. And the payout is going to be too sweet. Look at that. Wow. Man. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man, he's a man of war. Whee. What a match. Congratulations. I see you guys. Look at this. Wow. People are hype about this. I knew it, man. And if LA Knight would have won this, I predicted that the crowd might start turning on LA Knight because they really love Jacob. Like, listen to the reaction he's getting. I think the crowd might have not liked it so much. I think the crowd might have turned on LA Knight if he would have won that. He saw Haku and he knew better than to kick out. I love this guy. Me too. Guess I was wrong. Hey, it happens, man. That's why I do these predictions, is because I want people to see it's not as predictable as you think. Once you actually have the chance to see how right you are, you're going to find out that it's tough to always be right. One of the main complaints I hear about wrestling from people is it's too predictable. And so I'm like, all right, cool. I'm going to give everybody a chance to show how predictable it really is. And most of the time we see that people don't 100% predict everything. People are lucky to get like 70%. Yeah, we've been following Jacob Fatu for years in here too, man. It is super nice to see him on the main stage, on the biggest stage of them all, winning championship gold. It means so much to me too. It's awesome.
City of Wolves on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. Scan the QR code and pre-order now for early access.
Here we go. Let's tighten up the focus. Congratulations, Jacob. You're a star, man. Yeah, that was a good match. And LA Knight really lived up to his end of the bargain there. He was very solid in that match.
With the Undertaker one Dead Man show tonight, the roast of WrestleMania.
Expected Fatu to get a rematch at Backlash, huh? Well, he might still do it, but it'll be on the opposite end of a title now. Let's go, man. You know what I mean? Jackie knows. Hey, and you know what? It's about that time, Jackie. We got to hook you up. Here you go. I dub the newest member of the Gritty Table on Twitch. You now have the Gritty Sword. Swing it with justice. You are the newest knight of the gritty table, Jackie. You are our newest moderator. You got it. You the one. You the ones now. Oh, yes. There you go, Jackie. You are our newest moderator. Swing it with justice. Don't swing it too quick. And ask me if you have questions before you do anything too crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Cursed Arrow with some hype in the chat. We got some swords. Brand new sword swingers.
We're really gonna wait for this door to open all the way?
He's building tension.
Oh, twisted metal. There you have it. Jacob Fatu, your new United States champion. I gotta put out this pyro. It's costing me millions of dollars per minute. There we go.
The Home Depot has fast, free delivery.
Boom, boom,
So you
boom.
can get everything you need for out there or in here.
Hopefully they're backstage taking pictures of Jacob Fatu with this title right now as we speak, because I would like to have a brand new picture of Jacob Fatu with the title by the time we see him next.
Like now. Right away.
La 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 la
Days
la.
before your missed period with new Clear Blue Early
There you
Digital
go.
Pregnancy Test. Our most sensitive digital test ever. For whatever result you're hoping for.
Team Roman can't wait, must win. Dang.
America's most trusted brand.
LA win 9-9. Heck yeah. I would love to see a replay of that supposed super BFT, man. It sounds like it would work in theory, but maybe not in motion. I didn't see it. It looked like some.
Grande Americano mask.
El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
The Gulf of America.
The Gulf of America. Dude, we're gonna look back on this moment. And we're gonna be like, oh, El Grande Americano. It's gonna be so like, you know those times where you look back on old episodes of Raw and there's just like this weirdly, overly comedic situation that's like embarrassing to watch. It's gonna be like that.
Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano. I've heard you banging on.
All right, let's do it.
What I haven't had you do is to play one single
All right, I'm gonna have his head popping out right over the chair right here. I don't have a full-on picture of him because it doesn't really exist right now. Well, at least not one I could readily find. I'd have to Photoshop it myself. I should have thought about that, but last night it was really late. It was really late last night, so I did what I could. There we go. People have footage of Sasquatch. Michael Cole. What are you doing? Squatching. You gotta go squatching someday. Oh, yeah. Look, Otto, that's a good idea. He should show up in Triple A. Triple Americano. Oh boy, here we go. Hit him with the beat. Man, here he comes.
Hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
Said hola in response to calling Chad. Proof again.
What a moment for us, right?
Wow. Here we go. All right, let's put a prediction on this. I want to see what you guys think.
Yeah, of course, replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Rey Phoenix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable, of all people, out of the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Now, later on in the match, out of the...
All right, predictions are open, guys, on YouTube. That was funny how Phoenix got eliminated by El Grande Americano. He like straight up Phoenix napped him out of the Battle Royal. Vikingo's there. What? He's actually getting some TV time already, or some screen time.
Organization known as Triple A. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, a man who's a part of the TKO group, UFC CEO,
Dana White. All right. Predictions are open on Twitch as well now, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
guided UFC to new heights, and tonight, taking in WrestleMania 41.
Got Dana White at ringside, man. That's awesome. Wait a minute. Vikingo just kicked Grande Americano in the head. Yeah, WWE bought Triple A earlier today during the pre-show. I tweeted about it. Did you see it? I did 2 tweets about it, actually. Here we go. Predictions are open, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for them to count. That's some nice gear here. Sucks Chad Gable has to miss WrestleMania. I know, right?
Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on
Penter.
Raw, equally
Penter.
incredible, but
That's how
Ray Phoenix was absolutely
that's how
outstanding.
Wade
Week
Barrett
one,
says
week two,
Penta.
week three,
Penter.
and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. Fatal four-way for the Intercontinental title. El Grande, Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Predictions are still open, guys. Option 1 is Ray Phoenix. Option 2 is El Grande Americano. Who do you think is pulling the win here, guys?
To defeat El Grande Americano in a kick-out.
Yeah, Jackie, it's a tragedy, right? It's a tragic, tragic outcome. I mean, Gable is so... He's so... just capable. I wonder why, you know? But hey, I mean... At least this guy, El Grande Americano, he seems to kind of know the people that Chad Gable hangs out with. Remember, Ivy Nile brought him something to put in his mask, so at least this guy kind of knows people that Chad Gable hangs out with. Yeah, it's kind of a sad situation. Yeah, the red and yellow gear match.
And here now, off the top rope.
Boing.
Look at this. Phoenix,
Ray Phoenix off the top, coming down.
Power into the reverse German. Very Chad Gable-like and very Chad Gable-like.
He said gracias. He said gracias instead of like thank you, of course, right?
Under that mask. Of course he is. He's a
Makes sense.
U.S. Olympian.
Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE weight.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh wow, nice move. Whoa. Ray Phoenix jumped in the ring, but got caught straight into a bridging suplex into a pin. This Grande Americano guy is pretty dang good at wrestling. And he's got a very good build, too. Stays in shape. Dang. Ray Phoenix ejecting El Grande Americano off the top. Going for a super arm drag. And a double-footed stomp to the chest of Grande. And I'm not talking about Rihanna. Ooh, combos. Ray Phoenix with some swift strikes here with the foot. Man, look at that stage. Stage is great. The stage is really good. Now that I've actually seen how it reacts with people's entrance videos and everything, and seen how it's like it is in its ambient form where it's just there, this stage is fantastic. It's hitting on every mark, every way that it could be hitting. It looks like the theme. And it also looks crazy good when it's just playing people's entrances. They made it look amazing. I agree. I could see it. Yeah, Chad Gable and El Grande Americano, they do have kind of a similar physique. I would say that there are similarities. Oh my God! El Grande Americano with a backflip and a half drop on him. Yo, you saw that? Beautiful. He went one flip and then another half senton. Beautifully delivered. Look at this lucha. He did a good lucha thing. Wow. Now that was fresh. That was certified fresh by Gritty Tomatoes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grande is trying to rip the mask off of Ray Phoenix.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable. Okay. And now Phoenix, look at this. Down goes Gable. Fire driver connected.
Michael Cole said down goes Gable. I don't see Gable. Michael Cole's making mistakes.
El Grande Americano away.
But, you know, it's live, and they're commentating on the biggest wrestling event. Mistakes can happen.
He's been very, very open about that.
Michael, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Why is Rey Mysterio not wrestling? He said he had some sort of injury that's he's not cleared by medical, but he was still walking around and everything, so hopefully he's all right. There it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's something inserted into the mask of Grande Americano. It's not been molecularly analyzed. Good point. That was a great backflip and a half senton. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that.
Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix.
Phoenix. Tightrope walk, kick right to the face. Oh, and he hurt his foot kicking him in the head. Uh-oh.
Broke his foot off the metal plate. Oh, yes. Perhaps that is the great point when he kicked the face of El Grande Americano. I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot. I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope. I thought that initially. Now.
I think he just twisted his ankle. Wade Barrett there to cover it up real quick. Rey Fenix. His leg is being just tortured with a ankle lock.
Back to the center of the ring. Rey Fenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight.
Is that the right foot? Ooh, that was a snug pin. Grande's out of there. Boom, headbutt to the face of Rey Fenix.
Like Zidane Zidane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Dang. And now, El Grande Americano off the top like a haircut at WrestleMania. Flying headbutt straight to the face of Phoenix. 1, 2, 3. He beat Phoenix at WrestleMania. Oh my goodness. So this was the planned outcome. This was what was going to happen no matter if it was Mysterio or Phoenix. Because if they were going to change it up, they would have changed it up right there. You could tell that was the planned outcome, and they have something they're going to do after this, like something forward. Yeah, there's something more going on here. Dang, El Grande Americano. You think Mysterio would have won it? I don't think so, man. Because if Mysterio would have won it, they would have just let Phoenix win it. Because what would be the difference? You know, they would have let Phoenix win it if Mysterio was going to win it. Because Phoenix is brand new, you know? El Grande Americano wins. Dang. 67% of YouTube thought Rey Fenix would win. Let's see what percentage of Twitch thought. 56% of Twitch thought that Grande would win. There you go. Dang. Big points on the line for that one. Let's go, man. The Wi-Fi is booming. Michael Cole with the coldest ad read.
Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's Kingo again.
I win one. Old school hill tactics. Did this count? It doesn't count. The match doesn't count. Since they changed who's in it, it doesn't count. It doesn't count for the prediction sheet. Counts for points in the chat and everything, but we're deleting that off of there. The Lyra match will be deleted as well because she's getting a new partner. So that's 2 matches that won't count, but everything else will count towards your score, guys.
Hurricane Rana,
Is that Italian?
Chop in order of lamb. Delish.
And
that's time.
Did awesome.
Miz did awesome.
Snickers satisfies.
That was fun. I did not expect that, though. I did not expect that. I thought that the plan was just to unmask him at WrestleMania. I didn't see this as a gimmick they were going to stick with for too long. Apparently, I was not with it. But that's one of the beautiful things that I like about wrestling is that there is unpredictability, and even when you think you know it, it's possible. Possible you don't. I'll be right back.
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April 25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the Countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion Triple A. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre, and we have many guests here tonight from Triple A, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from Triple A. There you see Maricela Pena Herrera. She is the Triple A president. You got Dorian Roldan Pena, the Triple A general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the elite chairman. Again, we would like to tell you
Bayley got jumped on the pre-show. She got jumped backstage. Lyra found her all laid out and hurt, and some referee came up, and Adam Pearce came up, and then Liv Morgan and Raquel showed up, and Adam Pearce was like, "You guys know something about this?" And they were like, "No, we just got here." And Adam Pearce told Lyra that she'd have to find a partner. Hey, HBK's here. Postman Pierce told Lyra that she'd have to find a partner in the next 24 hours. So Bayley's out. Here we go. It's Shawn Michaels. Dude, Mr. WrestleMania. Yeah, I can't believe Shawn's still awake. Goodness gracious. Here he is. Man, I love this. It's my guy. What a load of what? What are you talking about, Lewis? Lewis, that's how you enter the chat? Come on, man. You gotta at least say hi before you start dumping a bunch of negativity on us in here, man. Let's keep it hype. Shawn Michaels. Did Seth come from CMLL? She was a wrestler in CMLL, but she was also contracted for dates with like not New Japan, Stardom and all that. She worked for different companies before she came here. Yeah, she's not an AEW superstar. She just got like paid for one match there.
We have had new champions crowned. WrestleMania moments and memories created. And Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you.
Wow, 61,000 people here. It's my guy. Sold out WrestleMania Saturday. Wow. Sold out. 61,000 people in here. There you go. There's Pyro.
Worthy of a celebration for sure.
Dang, and we even got the DX song. Break it down. Degeneration X! Oh, the crowd knows it. Degeneration!
He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world, and he was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena,
Man.
Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber.
Now that's what I'm talking about. We got spectacle going on, man. Wrestle freaking Mania. Heck yeah. I'm glad there's some pyro.
On the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Fiend. Shock. All the new WWE Cactus Jack collection.
Yeah, that Cactus Jack collection is mad expensive, dude. $55 for a t-shirt. Heck yeah, Lewis. That's mad money right there. 61,000 plus tickets at least 100 apiece. Hey! It's the Green Arrow. Stephen Amell. I've met him. I met him the same day I met Stan Lee. Yeah, I actually met Stan Lee before he died. I'm so glad about that. I'm so glad I got to meet him. Cody's nemesis is here, yeah. Dana Whiteo. I wonder if he's related to Jay White. Yeah, Stan Lee is awesome, man. And I was so sad because I was hearing like rumors about how he was being mistreated by his like handlers and stuff. And when I met him, he had this like really sleazy person behind the curtain who was like telling him to hurry up and stuff. And I could tell that it wasn't right, man. I could tell that that somebody was just not treating him like a human being. He was getting treated badly. I could tell, dude. But like, what can I do about it? I'm just glad I got to meet him, and he was super nice and upbeat and stuff. Wonder if the people who were treating him wrong ever got in trouble for that. I hope so. Someone said Arrow. Heck yeah, Green Arrow. He's the guy from Arrow. Oh, it's Tiffy time? Benny, what's up, man? What? That El Hijo Vikingo in WWE audience? During Ray Phoenix and America? Yeah. Incredible, right, Benny? Because WWE just bought Triple A. They bought that Mexican promotion that Vikingo's worked with. He's been working with. That happened on the pre-show. This pre-show has been very eventful. It was very long, but I'd say it might be the most eventful pre-show of all time. Because not only did we learn about 2 matches being repurposed on WrestleMania, but we also got to learn that WWE just bought a whole wrestling company. That pre-show was one of the most, if not the most eventful pre-show ever. Everyone's dropped their belts so far. Yeah, this might be the ending of that, though. WWE's been buying up their competition. Have they? What are you talking about? How did they buy up their competition? They bought one company. And how is AAA competition? they're a Mexican promotion. Don't know that that's really dipping into their profits that much, man. When's the last time WWE did a show in Mexico that was supposed to earn them a lot of money? I don't know, man. Lewis, not sure about that.
How to Train Your Dragon, rated PG, in theaters June 13th.
Not WWE, TKO. They said WWE. I'm going by what they said, Truth.
So sweet. Look what he just sent me. Ooh, that's a lovely view. Huh? What are you two looking at? Take pick.
What did you say?
I'm going for Charlotte Flair? No, I'm not. What did I say? I didn't say I'm going for Charlotte Flair. When did I say that? You must have been watching like the Mandela effect version of my prediction video. I put up a prediction video on my YouTube channel so you guys would know my predictions. There's my prediction. Super shiny. Ooh. Just kidding. Oh, okay, I was like, man, what did you hear? There's rumors about my predictions? TKO is owned by WWE is owned by TKO. Yeah, but WWE said that they bought Triple A. They didn't say TKO acquired it.
Get it before he wakes up.
Are you assuming that that's what's happening, or are you listening to what they said? I'm going by what they said. I'm going by their official Twitter and the words that they said. I'm not going by assumptions of who acquired what. You're assuming that the company that owns they don't even own all of WWE, by the way. You're assuming things. Look at this. She's in Barbie boxes. That's cool. She's the real one in the middle. You see that? They have fake Tiffany's in the boxes next to her. Oh, that's such a cool entrance. Wow. Okay, that's a WrestleMania entrance right there. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. That was an awesome entrance. How does... Okay, here. Truth. This is the last time I'm going to talk to you about this particular subject because you're being disrespectful and you're not listening. You're thinking you know what you're talking about when I'm telling you the truth of the matter. How would TKO own WWE completely when there are still people who own stock in the company? There are people who own pieces of WWE who don't work with TKO. Vince McMahon still owns stock here. How would TKO own the whole company if people still have stock, you know? That's not true. You're just like reading things and glossing over the truth of it. TKO does not own all of WWE. Okay? So please, stop. That was a great entrance, man. I love that Tiffany Stratton entrance. They had her in Barbie boxes, and they had like images of her dancing around in the ones next to her. That was a cool entrance, man. Let's see what Charlotte's entrance is going to look like. She gonna come out here in like a helicopter again or something? She going to land on the roof? How the heck is Charlotte going to try to outdo this?
Booze bags, that is correct. You guys drink a lot.
Here we go. It's time. Tiffany looks nervous. She should be, man. Look at this. This is the biggest match of her life and maybe anybody's life. You know, most people will never achieve this or never deal with this. She's going through something that is not normal. Oh, she rolls up in a Bentley. Oh my goodness. Look at this. You can own more stock, but you don't own the company. You own part of it. That's what stock is. You own part of a company. Wow, look at that robe. Look at the marquee and everything. This is beautiful. Yeah, Tiffany's entrance was awesome. Is it a Rolls Royce? I thought it was a Bentley. It might be a Rolls Royce. I didn't see the front of it. I just saw the side view. What a cool entrance, man. This is a cool one, too.
Wade, we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year of action with a knee injury.
Yeah, that robe looks mad heavy. It's a Rolls Royce. Okay, it looked like a Bentley from the side. Vince owns stock in WWE, not TKO.
You would understand if she decided to hang him on, but Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself, and the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
Well, you know, this coming Wednesday on ESPN Plus, the hit series, Stephanie's Places, her guest will be that woman, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair. Well, she's already taken her robe off before she's even in the ring. Is Charlotte kind of frazzled too? Seems a little off.
Will be a guest of Stephanie's Places coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat McAfee.
Lucky to be asked to have
Exactly. You can buy stock in WWE right now if you want.
influence the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at a WrestleMania.
Why in the world would an ad play? The announce tables look cool, Dragon. It fits the theme. Yeah, this is some Flair fashion for sure. Wow, she's wearing the tiniest gear. Wow. Oh, and they're matching. You see, they're both wearing pink. You used to own it? Oh, you sold it, Dragon? Here we go.
Introducing first, the challenger from the
Boo. He did not sell all his stock. He sold a very big portion of it, and he got a ridiculous amount of money. But he did not sell all of his stock. Yeah, the Rock's on the board. He's on a TKO board. Nah, you probably did a good job. Dragon's Child, you probably did a good job of selling. I have a feeling they're going to take a few hits. Because, you know, it can't stay hot forever. And depending on when you bought it, you probably leveled up, you know. You probably came out on top by selling it when you did. Because the stock really went up. Phantom, we're going to talk about what I want to talk about, man. I'm here to hang out with people and talk. If you want to talk about something else, then bring something else up. Don't tell me what to do in my own chat, okay? Here we go. The title's on the line. So you know what time. It's Tiffy time. No, it's time to light it up. Let's go. Yeah, I wish the gear was a little different here. But maybe it's the same because they're trying to tell the story that they're very similar, you know? Because Charlotte did say something like that during her interview that they showed before this started. Who will win? Tiffany or Charlotte? There we go. Predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. We are rocking and rolling. I think we are close to the end of WrestleMania Night 1 here. We're getting there. All right, let's put one on Twitch as well.
I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
All right. Predictions are open on Twitch as well, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. Don't miss out. This is the pantheon of champions. This is your chance. WrestleMania 41 is live right now. Light it up. Zach knows. Zach knows what time it is. Anime knows what time it is. Excalibur knows what time it is. Anime knows what time it is. J-Rock knows what time it is. Kelly knows what time. Oh my goodness. Strange knows what time it is. Everybody knows what time it is. Let's go. Dang, 110K on Tippy. Only 1,000 on Charlotte right now. Dang. Cristero knows what time it is. You have no idea who will win this. This is it's time, man. Time to put it on the line. Yeah, Optimus, you see what I'm talking about. Light it up.
And now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people.
Here we go.
As great as them.
Ouch. Tiffany just got tossed into the barricade. And she's in a heap on the outside. She's barely moving. Uh-oh.
The problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in.
Yeah, they look like a tag team right now. They look like a tag team with their gear. Might as well go all in, man. I don't know about all that. I wouldn't risk it, man. I would keep some in the bank no matter what.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair and what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar.
Tonight, I might see my next ex-wife. Who knows? I might be married to Charlotte Flair in a second. Takedown. Hit her with the Stephanie knees. Everyone's like, "Oh my God, I can't believe Charlotte's using the Stephanie knees." Even though Charlotte's been doing that move for years before Stephanie showed up here. Yeah, Anime, that's what I said. That's what I was saying. That's why I said I'm going by what they said, not by assumptions based off of nothing. That's why I said I already told people what the real was. I already told people what they said, and that's what I'm sticking to. And that's what is the best way to do things, is go by the real story released by the people who know the story, not what people think. Oh my goodness. Crack her back. Uh-oh. Tiffany's back is getting cracked in a full-on crab, but it's not a super deep crab. Yeah, Tiffany got mad leverage real quick. RJ says Alex Shelley invented that move. Wow, really? Did he say that? Because I don't know, man. Sometimes these moves, they look new and innovative, but they've been done by people, you know, back in 1960 in NWA or something like that, or you know, who knows. What move? The move where you put your knees beside their head and like make them head bang on the mat.
Oh, nice spine buster by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all.
I don't even know what you would call that.
Power, no problem.
I've went through several moves lists for years on WWE 2K, and I don't even know what that would be called. Dang, Charlotte and Tiffany having a go at it for sure here. Look at how many people are there. Jeez, 61,000 people. All right, so write this number down, guys. The number that Shawn Michaels told us, that is considered a sellout. So unless they change the seating arrangements or the stage design, that should be the exact number they tell us tomorrow if they say tomorrow's a sellout.
Rolling senton by Stratton.
Tiffany's resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top rope.
Oh, Tiffany rolls through. Charlotte's on her. What's this? What was that? Do-si-do? Super do-si-do. Charlotte over the top rope with her father's flippy top rope to the outside apron situation. Inside. Rolls up. Tiffany. Tiffany out of there. 2 feet to the face. Ooh.
Perversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one.
Yeah, Dragon. Somebody was in here earlier telling me that they saw tickets for like $100, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were able to run through 3,000 tickets in like a day. That seems very, very easy, especially in Vegas where people, like, you're in Vegas, right? You're in Vegas and you can go to WrestleMania for $100. Like, if they lowered the price to 100 for some tickets, I wouldn't be surprised if the rest of them flew out. 61,460. Oh, Optimus has the number. Thank you, Optimus. Yeah, keep that number if you can, man. We'll check back tomorrow and see if that's the exact same number they tell us if they say it's sold out again. Unless they make some changes to the seating or the stage design, it should be the same number. Charlotte is wondering what it's going to take. You got Tiffany winning, Dro? He called it the skull. Oh, really? Dang. In old Ring of Honor days. The walls of Charlotte. Yeah, the walls were super high, though. Those walls were super high. Oh, she called her the B word. Charlotte's getting vicious with it. I wonder how many is seated on the stage. Are those real people on the stage? I think they're just holograms. They're not holograms, but like just little pictures of people. Are those real people on the stage? Yeah, oh yeah, casinos could probably help. Yeah, see? Yeah, Joker knows about that type of stuff. Yeah, casinos might have just given them away for certain things too. Get up, B! Kelly heard it. Those are real people? Probably only like 100 people up there. I bet you that's a super spendy ticket, though. Or maybe you're only allowed up there if you're like VIP status already. Maybe if you bought a like one of those VIP type of packages, the thousands of dollar packages. Maybe they like got in touch with you, like, hey, would you like to sit up here? Powerbomb, sit out powerbomb by Charlotte. Tiffany, center of the Fatal Fury logo. Oh, and she's showing some fury, and it's not fatal. Dang, man. That was a heck of a sit-out powerbomb. Come on, Tiffy. Tiffy's down, man. She's hurt. Charlotte has put the boots to her. Showcasing the grit. I got my shout out again. Kelly thinks Tiffany's winning. J-Rock thinks Tiffany's winning. Joker says that Charlotte's going to take it. Oh, and so does Dragon's Child. Wow. I like that. I like that there's differing predictions here. Tiffany wins. This would be the only title retention. Yeah. Woo! Uh-oh. Charlotte going up top. Corsero's got Tiffany winning. We're going to see.
Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton.
What grit. See, I'm getting all these shout-outs, guys. Money well spent. I spent untold amounts of money to make sure that they would say my name multiple times here. And they're doing their jobs. Good job, Pat McAfee. Good job, Michael Cole.
Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight. It's unbelievable.
Tiffany has a lot of fight left in her, yeah, but she's been looking kind of down and out here and there. She's doing a good job of selling Charlotte's offense. That trend is worrying, but I think this. Oh my God, whiplash, spine busters to Charlotte. Charlotte reaches out and touches someone reaches out to make sure she's not going to get pinned. It's Tiffy time. My card's going to be worth more money if she wins. You guys are about to see a card go up in value live on stream. This will be the first time you've ever seen it happen. Here, I'm going to put it right here. How do I put it on here? There we go. That's really bright. There we go. Okay. It's Tiffy time. Wish it would be not as shiny like, oh yeah, like that. That would look cool right there. Can I do it? Dang, that's tough. How am I gonna make this happen? Dang, it's so bright. Let's put something behind it maybe. Dang, still not good. Here, maybe right here. It's Tippy time. Come on, Tippy time. Can I wedge this somewhere? Let's see if I can. There we go. It's Tippy time. There we go. That looks better. It's Tippy time. Come on. You guys are about to see a card go from like around like $20 up to $40. It's gonna watch the corners. It's in a case, man. It's fine. I got it in a sleeve and a top loader. It's not gonna, nothing's gonna happen. I've collected cards all my life. I take care of them, man. I should show you my collection. I have a collection of a bunch of basketball cards. I should show you. You'll see. I had some Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I sent off and got graded. I sold one of them for like $980, almost $1,000. I take care of my stuff. It's Tippy time. We're gonna find out. About to see a card go up in value by double live on stream right now. Have you ever seen that happen on a stream? I don't think so. I'm hitting you guys with the cutting edge of experiences right now. Let's do it. Is that a rookie card? No. They don't. I don't think they put rookie card designation on the new set. This is from that new set that they're talking about, that they're showing the Topps Chrome. I don't think they have rookie designations on the cards there. Yeah, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh. I still have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You have a full set of the Marvel cards with the holograms? What? You gotta tweet it, man. Show the pictures. Stratton finding her way out of the submission. This is smart. This is very, very smart. Oh my God. Excalibur. What's she doing? She got Charlotte up. Hits her with a rolling senton slam. Now she says, "You cannot escape." Oh, knees up to the moonsault. Oh, Charlotte got the knees up. She was waiting for that. Do I have the basketball card with the Mendes brothers? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's a set I had a bunch of cards from, but I think it was like a Joe Dumars. I think that's the card that has them in the background. I think it's Joe Dumars is the card that I don't think I have that. Yeah, the Marvel ones were cool. I remember I bought a whole box of the Moon Knight cards. I've collected a lot of stuff like that. Comic books, cards, video games. my collection is kind of what kept this stream alive for a while. That's why I keep asking you guys to contribute if you like the stream, because I don't want to go back to selling everything I love just to pay the bills. I've had to sell things that I just treasured so much just to keep on doing what I do here. So if you guys like the stream, please chip in. Chip in however you can, whether it's just retweeting the tweets or whatever. Whatever you can do. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Charlotte off the top like a haircut. Natural selection off the top? Oh my god, it's over. No, it's not. Whoa. Dude, I thought that could have been it. Supernatural selection off the top. That made my heart skip a beat, and that made this card skip a beat. Let's see if we can get it extra crispy here. Extra. Okay, it's as focused as it's going to get. Do I play Yu-Gi-Oh? No, not really. I stopped playing after I lost in a stupid way at a tournament. I was about to move on to like a regional tournament, and some guy beat me with this stupid little bird called Yada Garasu, and it just soaked the love of the like actually dueling out of me. You got an uncut sheet of WCW. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait a minute. Stratton's got Charlotte by the neck. No. Turn around. Man, this is a brawl right here. They're going in. Yeah, this match definitely stepped it up. Oh, Charlotte went for the spear, but ends up eating a turnbuckle. That's high fiber, but low morale. Oh, goodness. Yeah, weird Alabama. A lot of trash talking. Yeah, I like that too. I like matches like this where it's about more than just winning a title. I wish more matches were like that. Come on, Tiffy. It's Tiffy time off the top with the moonsault. She's down for the 2. It's over. It's over. Tiffany. It's Tiffy time. It's Tiffy time. Oh my goodness. It's Tiffy time. Tiffany retains the title at WrestleMania versus Charlotte. Charlotte goes down. There's no shame in that game. It's just Tiffy time. Sometimes it's Tiffy time. Oh yeah, man. It's Tiffy time. Oh yes, look at that. It is absolutely Tiffy time. I should pull this card off of eBay immediately. They had their chance. I'm pulling it. I gotta pull it. Because it is on eBay currently. Let's pull it. Nobody's gonna get it for that price anymore. It's done. There we go. All right. Very nice. All right. So we're going to relist this. But the price just went up. They had their chance. All right. There we go.
Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
There's a small show of respect there from Charlotte Flair. It was small, but Tiffany Stratton.
There it goes. All right, it's relisted now, but it's about $15 more expensive than what I was listing it at. Yep, Tiffany beat Charlotte. 1 title retention. So not everybody lost their titles at WrestleMania on night 1. They broke the cycle. There it is. She just showed her how to do the perfect moonsault. There we go, there we go. Alright. So, 54% of YouTube thought that Tiffany would win. So a bit of a majority, but not overly crazy. And 92% of Twitch thought Tiffany would win. So that is an absolute abundance of people. And there you have it. The payout is there. You guys got it. The payout is in.
It is the first premium
Let's go. There it is.
following WrestleMania. 3 weeks from tonight, WWE Backlash.
Dang, Backlash is only 3 weeks from tonight. Wow. And they got aerial footage of St. Louis right now. Beautiful. That's going to be a fun thumbnail to make, I think. A fun layout to make.
The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix in India.
Oh, yeah. India launched Netflix WWE. That's cool.
Thanks to the 35th Fighter Wing.
The 35th Fighter Wing. I love how they show military people serving in the military. That's so awesome. I got mad respect. My family members have served. Is it over? No, Sean. Are you watching, Sean? Are you listening? Are you watching? You gotta listen, man. You gotta listen and watch. Tiffany won. Wondering about Bailey. Bailey got jumped backstage before the show, during the pre-show, and Postman Pierce said that Lyra would have to pick a new partner before tomorrow, before the match tomorrow.
To host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
And he bets Naomi. I don't know.
Find the next 5 Blue Stars FC games and
Whose name is Sean? not you, Sean. A different Sean. A Sean that apparently is not listening to what I'm saying, but then asking me questions. It's not the best equation to ask me questions and then not listen. So I don't know.
We're really gonna wait for this door to open all the way?
He's building tension.
Boba Fett, what's up, man? Welcome. I'll be right back. You guys get to hang out with Dudley before the main event.
The Home Depot has fast, free delivery, so you can get everything you need for out there or in here without having to go anywhere. Order today and get fast, free delivery from the Home Depot.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it.
Fast as an hour with express delivery. Welcome to your Walmart.
So I have 10 years of hospitality experience.
And a college degree? It just can't be blank. Blank is bad.
So a degree in Dutch poetry would make me more qualified?
Yep.
A zoology degree?
Yep.
Metalsmithing?
Yep.
Poultry science?
Yeah.
Indeed matches you with jobs that
We
actually
back.
match your experience.
We back again. You don't see a reason, Joker? You don't see Paul Heyman, the guy who's probably most synonymous with Brock Lesnar on the fight card tonight. You don't see a reason that Brock might be around tonight? What the heck, Dragon's Child? There's something to Bailey getting put out of WrestleMania. I hope that they're like they at least thought it out a little bit. It seems like they might have had to adjust on the fly and just make something up. I wish they would have done it the other way around though. I wish Ray that she sustained an injury while like doing something. I wish they would have done it that way. I think that would have made more sense. It would have fit with the current feuds we have going on a little better. You don't want Cody to lose tonight, Lexus? That's not till tomorrow. The CM Punk match is tonight, but the Cody Rhodes match is not till tomorrow evening. The main event of night 2. So be here tomorrow for that. Here we go. Triple H. Bananan. Bananan. Here we go. Here's Bret the Hitman. Triple H. It's all about the game. What else? Do we have Stone Cold? Let me see. Do I have Stone Cold? I should have Stone Cold. If I don't, I do. There we go. No Lex? Is he not out here? Maybe he's all the way over there. Or all the way over there. I promise Cody will not lose tonight. Yeah, Boba Fett, I promise. I promise Cody will not lose tonight, man. So you can rest assured, Lexus. Zach. Yeah, he's not here. Yeah, I don't see Lex Luger. Nice ring. Yeah, where's Lex? Time to play the game. Dang.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp.
I wonder why he's not there. There's some mysterious stuff that's happened with Lex this week. Maybe someday we will find out the truth. There's Io Sky. She's flying. Io's in the sky, guys.
Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley on WrestleMania Sunday. The highlights there on the left on the strip in Las Vegas. Of course,
yeah, that Michael Cole water gimmick thing last night was fun.
WrestleMania match in the career of the greatest all time, John Cena.
There we go. They got the graphics up for... Oh, yeah, so the Sin City Street Fight is tomorrow night. It was weird because on the official website, they didn't say what night it was on. Callie, thank you. Thank you, Zach.
For the first time ever, a brand is taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the
Wi-Fi is booming.
Into millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi.
Next-gen Wi-Fi, guys. It's gonna fry your brain. Oh, I see the people you're talking about. I thought you were talking about up on top of the stage. They have like fake people they put up on top of the stage when it's not playing a video. I see what you mean though. There are real people sitting on the stage. I was thinking about up on top of that the marquee. Yeah, Lyra's got to pick. She's got to find a partner. Oh yeah, Lex did say that he had a like an unfortunate like an injury, like a bump he took. Thank you, WB. Thank you, Strange. Thank you, Dragons. Dang, man. Here we go. The main event of the evening. The minivan. We're rolling up in the minivan, guys. The main event of WrestleMania 41.
We're really going to wait for this door to open all the way?
Just, it's building tension. You gotta admire the showmanship.
Alright, Brett, you gotta go. Good job, though.
The Home Depot has fast.
Brett always looks so unimpressed by everything. He's like, yeah, I'm here.
Without having to go anywhere. Order today.
You saw Lex when he was told the Hall of Fame in a wheelchair. Yeah, we saw him last night, too. I streamed and I had the whole Hall of Fame ceremony on the screen here last night. I cover all that stuff, man. Everything. Well, almost everything. It looks like his dad. His dad looked unimpressed too. I've seen his dad before, but I don't like recall if he had that same just nonchalant, nothing impresses him type of look.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus free shipping, no order minimum. For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you forgot. Plus, no worries, because quick shipping means you can forget the forgetting ever happened. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with a deal on a different sub.
Subway sounds good. I want to try the footlong nachos.
Fresh sliced meat, fresh chopped veggies,
Footlong nachos.
plus chips and a drink. You've got the perfect
No rumors, guys. No rumors at all. No rumors are allowed in the chat at all. No rumors, no spoilers, and no dirt sheet information, please.
Find your fresh with the all-new
None at all. Zero tolerance.
footlong for just $3 more.
If it's not something that's been announced by WWE, it is officially a rumor. So don't put it in the chat. Hope Lex is okay. And me too. You made me hungry now. You want the footlong nachos? I don't know if they're good or not. I'm interested to try them. The fact that Subway has footlong nachos is a weird, intriguing situation because I like nachos. I think Subway does need a hit, you know? I think they do need to have something really hit for them because they do seem kind of like they could use it. Promised that I would never watch a Dame Drops video unless Confused Ones is here to watch it along with us. So maybe we could check it out. Oh, it's time to burn it down. He's wearing some sort of like giant black outfit, and he has a flamethrower, and he made it look like he lit up the whole stage. Okay, that's cool. He's 7-6 at WrestleMania. Whoa, 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 man. That looks cool. His outfit is highly fluffy. I don't know if I'd be wearing all this fabric with a flamethrower. But maybe it's, you know, maybe it's flame resistance. Flame resistant. Oh, they blacked it out. They blacked out the picture. I can't see anything. Uh-oh. Why did they black it out? Do I have to do that? Oh, here he is. And now he has spotlights on him, and he's lit up bright white like Shawn Michaels. Wow, and they restarted the song, and he's glowing. Wow. Yo. WB. WB, thank you for the bits, man. 5 bits. Oh yeah, this crowd maxed out the heat meter over here. Overheat. Fatal Fury says it's over. Look at this. Look at his nice white gear. Garbage bag Rollins. His outfit is out of control. It is. He looks cool right here though. Dang, man. Looks like Gritty convinced me over a year ago to drop all the wrestling rag sheets and enjoy the show. Yeah, Joker. I mean, it's not something that I ask people to do. It's just something that I find makes the shows more interesting when you don't know what's gonna happen. You guys can read whatever you want. It's just I don't want it in the chat. I don't want to know. And hopefully you guys find more entertainment out of wrestling when you're just watching it for what they give you. There's enough wrestling these days. I understand why people started doing that, because wrestling used to take forever to come back around. You'd watch one episode and you wouldn't get another episode for like an entire week. You know, so it was kind of like, wow, I really love wrestling. I really wish there was something I could do. And so I think a lot of people got tuned into dirt sheets and things because it was helping them to kind of bridge the gap between like one episode to the next. But today there's wrestling pretty much every day. Like there's not a reason to feel bored or anything like that. Not a reason to have to bridge a bunch of gaps and fill in the holes and know everything that's happening behind the scenes anymore. Now it's so prevalent that you're gonna get some good wrestling every day. All you gotta do is just tune in and watch it, or find out where it's at. There's a bunch of free wrestling too. A bunch of free wrestling you don't even have to have a subscription for. You could just watch on YouTube, on like there are wrestling websites that actually put it out for free for real without being like a pirated version. Oh my goodness. It's time. Roman Reigns. Here he is. Goodness gracious. Here we go. Roman Reigns. Let's get it. Light it up. Dang. Pyro everywhere.
Chiseled from stone. The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
Pat McAfee is he's a nut, man. La 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 la.
With his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Creepy Roman statue.
Record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker.
La 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 la.
Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Hawaii family.
Done and done. All right, the tweets are on the streets, guys. We're gonna do a prediction on this one for sure. You know it's coming.
Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle.
Pat reminds you of Bobby the Brain Heenan. Whoa, Roman looks intense. He does. Jimmy did celebrate. He did.
And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful
We the ones, guys. You know what time it is.
in the history of mankind.
We the ones.
A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
La 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 la.
Continued at WrestleMania Saturday.
Yeah, Paul Spraytan is with CM Punk tonight.
Jacob Fatu, the new
Oofa Lafa.
head of the table, Roman Reigns.
Here we go.
In a triple threat match.
All the ones to the sky.
Glory.
Wow, you see the projection of the people of Roman on the screens down there? Wow. Look at this entrance.
Is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Pat, you and I.
Dang, here we go.
Most of this
Woo-wee.
over the past 4 or 5 years. I have never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight.
I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday, and he talked
That's
about
so
his
cool. You see the
vision
screens up there?
He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida. Focused
Yeah, Roman's looking very plump. He's been working on it, man. Seth is still over here with his bright white shining outfit. Here we go. It's CM Punk time. Wow, he gets his own intro package.
I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling.
Oh, he's doing the promo. They're showing OVW. Oh my goodness. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Yeah. They're playing the song, man. Oh yeah. Dun-dun, dun-dun. All I've ever wanted was destiny to be fulfilled. It is in my hands. It starts with... Oh my goodness. It's time. Do it. Let's get it. Wow, they hooked him up. Even through the darkest days, this fire burns always. Dude, they did it. Wow. Now this is WrestleMania right here, man. This is WrestleMania. Let's freaking go. CM Punk, CM Punk. Here we go. That was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Kill switch engage. RKO, big fan of Punk when you were a teenager. I understand, man. Uh-oh, wait a minute. We're getting a live performance. Dang, dude. They hooked CM Punk all the way up here. Ooh. Shredded up. Cult of personality. Yo. Now this is WrestleMania. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Now this is the type of stuff I'm trying to see. Yo, they got Jelly Roll and everybody jamming. They had a veritable who's who of like celebrity appearances over there just jamming out. He's singing his song too. CM Punk is out here with the hoodie on and he's singing his song and embracing the band as they play it. Let's go, man. You saw them live, Joker. Nice. Hit him with a selfie. He's singing the song while taking a selfie. My goodness. Yo, this is awesome. And there's Paul Heyman. Is Paul Heyman gonna dance? Make Paul Heyman dance. Show him what time it is. He kissed him on the head. It's clobbering time. Yes. It's clobbering time. CM Punk gets the main event of WrestleMania right before we get a new Fantastic Four movie with Ben Grimm. It's like it's meant to be, man. This is something else. Man. Talk about spectacle. We got that. Up. There's Ruben right there. Seth is saying no, but he's feeling it. His body is saying no, but his soul is saying yeah. 8th career WrestleMania. First WrestleMania since 2013 and his first time main eventing WrestleMania. They killed it, man. That was great. Is Paxley around? She was at Stand and Deliver earlier. Did you watch that? Yeah, that was a great performance, great entrance, just great promo package to as the intro to the entrance. Like, wow, man.
It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he
my goodness, man.
With a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins. Two men.
Roman Reigns is reaching for the sky.
First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no.
Paul Heyman at ringside. Should I have Paul Heyman out here? Maybe I can have Paul Heyman like hovering in the background here. I think Paul's gonna have something to do with this. Let's put Paul Heyman like back here somewhere. Yeah, let's put him like right. Yeah, right here, but we're going to have to cut him up a little bit. Bell is not rang yet. We're getting close, though. Roman Reigns. Cut 50 off of it? Nah. Cut 200? 400?
Who's going to handle the hula fala?
There we go. There we go. I got it. Yeah, this crowd is feeling it. His last Mania was against Taker. Oh, really? CM Punk's entrance is exactly what I tuned in for. Legato knows about the pageantry and the theatrics and the cinematic qualities. I see you, man, and I agree.
Look what you did, Paul.
Here we go, guys. It's time. Let's put a prediction on this one. See what you guys think is going to happen here. We're going in order from left to right. Roman. Seth.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk. All right, predictions are open on YouTube, guys.
CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and
Who will win?
become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, "We're not working together. Enough issues between you and I, and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway."
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
All right, predictions are open on Twitch as well, guys. The main event of WrestleMania 41, and it is in your hands. What is your prediction? Let's find out, guys. You got it. Right now, 50% of people are saying CM Punk on YouTube.
Was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that.
Let's
and
go.
He'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day.
What did he call him? Saman?
Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens."
Saman.
And it has. And Punk now
Paul Saman.
over the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now.
He hit the main event, guys. It's here.
Our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often.
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns tripod.
Big left Jay.
Got to go with your heart, man. At least if you lose and you went with your heart, you can have your head held high, you know. Go with your heart, man. Always go with your heart, unless you are being like super resourceful about it and just trying to make it into like a business transaction. You got time though. There's a little bit of time left, guys. The Twitch prediction is still open. Roman Reigns. Roman gets his head bounced off the ring post. Seth Rollins going flying in the white gear. We're going to see blood. We got Seth in predominantly white gear, so maybe we'll see some blood tonight.
Beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as
Yeah, unless you have real money on it, then you should probably be picking the most probable winner. But who knows here? Seth and CM Punk squaring off. Oh my goodness, this barricade is getting some testing here. They're testing the structural integrity of these barricades.
For many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. It's Seth Rollins now taking out that
Roman doesn't need the win here at all, I don't think. I think Roman is like the least likely to win this, but maybe that makes him the most likely to win, you know? We'll have to see. Few seconds left in the prediction, guys. You got him. 57% of the YouTube chat now is picking Roman. Woo-wee. Aharon, what's up, Aharon? Aharon. Thank you guys for helping me to hit these daily goals as well. The Support a Mania goals have been hit 6 days in a row. Support a Mania has been a resounding success thanks to you guys. Tips, bits, and subscriptions. Also, man, super chats. Goki was running wild. It was Goki Mania today when it comes to super chats. Oh, what's this? You gonna put CM Punk in the garbage? Oh, CM Punk with a swift kick to the midsection of Seth to break up the offense, and now a suplex on the garbage can on the outside. Concrete and garbage can. That's all that was between Seth and the results of gravity. CM Punk. These people who thought they got okay seats now have the best seats. They're in the crowd. Oh, hit him with a rubber garbage can. Dang, man, that rubber garbage can to the head will really mess you up. Dang. Roman Reigns over the barricade, takes out both Seth and CM Punk, and some of the row of civilians that were looking on. Nobody fell down, but they definitely felt it. It's a quite in-depth theory, Cursero. Cobra Kai rules. Joker, you're the man. That's funny as heck. They want tables. Oh. Uh-oh. The Darth Vader table is being taken apart. Oh, it has like a glowing bulb inside of it. Such a nice table, dude. I don't think these tables break. I really don't think these tables break, man. This is about to be a some blunt trauma. I don't think this is gonna be the same type of damage you would normally catch going through a table or going on a table. The tweet is on the streets, guys, and also the YouTube live stream is on and popping. If you guys could drop in and hit a like on it, I would very much appreciate that. We have broke 50 likes. I'm pretty sure there's a couple people out there who have not clicked the like button yet, so if you could, please do it. If you like the stream, click like, please. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, Punk will never give up. Continues to say he is the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring. Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his
Here we go.
career if he's pulling out victory.
Sweep the leg.
But for the running knee, Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns, being able to get Punk up on his shoulders.
Wow, nice leaping Samoan drop by Roman Reigns right there. Seth Rollins off the top, catches an uppercut from Roman. Roman is not playing, and he's got the He's got some clean looking shoes on, man. He's got his own brand. It looks like he's wearing Jordans, but they have his logo instead of Jordan.
As well. Got a point to prove this evening. Yeah, fueled by animosity
and greatness. This man wants the top rung again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman.
The Spanish one will? I don't know, man. Optimus, we're about to find out. I have a feeling we're gonna find out. Oh.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Gonna have to keep fighting.
Just about avoiding that Superman punch.
You can always watch on YouTube, Joker. On YouTube, you can pause the stream and then unpause it to sync up. That's what Legato does. That's what a lot of people do, actually. They watch on YouTube while I'm doing watch-alongs because you can actually pause my stream and then unpause it at the right time to get it all synced up to where it won't be ahead anymore. Maybe watching on the YouTube live stream would help you out. Cursed Arrow with the 55 likes. Ooh. Thank you, Cursed Arrow.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again. Again to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
CM Punk delivering uppercut-like knees to both Seth and Roman. And now he's got them both in a hold. Wow, DDT and a inverted DDT takes down both Roman and Seth. CM Punk rocking. He's been working out, man. I like that he's upgraded his body.
CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins, and then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You've worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for
But won't get the good chat from Twitch. You can still see it. You can still see it on the screen. So you can just say what you want to say. Elbow drop. Dang. Nobody's going for a pin yet, and I understand that, and I like that nobody's going for a pin yet. They want to put damage on each other. This is personal. This is not about a 1-2-3. I mean, the 1-2-3 is a destination that they'd like to arrive at, but I think this is about actually messing each other up. Seth Rollins to the top rope. With a superplex on top of Roman? No way. Roman, look out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Roman's got Seth in an electric chair position. Boom. Oh, my goodness. Leaping clothesline doomsday to Seth. It spells disaster for him at WrestleMania. He got flipped. Superman punch by Roman. Lays into the pin on CM Punk. 2. Punk kicks out. Me, oh my. You see the KO circles? Me too. I saw it on the turnbuckle. Man, I bet you if they do the press conference, I bet you they're gonna announce that they have surpassed their all-time record in sponsorship money tonight. It looks like sponsors are everywhere. Wow, look at that. This looks fake. You see that? This shot of this many people in the crowd with this beautiful of a stage and everything, it looks like a fantasy, but it's a reality and we're living it. WrestleMania 41, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sharing this with me. Ooh, ah. Roman, no ooh, ah. You get clocked with a kick to the face. CM Punk looking for a go to sleep. No. Roman elbows his way out of it. Roman's wearing white and black gloves tonight too. He is left behind the red gloves. There we go. Dang. No. Roman kicks out. He realized he was that close to losing, and he just reached for the sky. Anaconda Vice. We got the money clip on Roman.
It's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Oh, will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking it.
Dang, Roman's in trouble here. Up. No. Roman. Oh my goodness. Seth with a frog splash. The pin. Wow. That was a good frog splash. Seth was looking for the win there. Beautiful. Not enough though.
He was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
Well, then he got the cover.
Crowd is on it. Crowd's chanting. See that beautiful stage in the background, just looming over the action in the ring. Now Seth delivering repeated stomps to both competitors.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a buckle bomb.
Dang. Buckle bombs to Rollins. I mean, buckle bomb by Rollins to CM Punk. Oh, I see the general on the mat. I didn't see that before. Buckle bomb to Roman. Seth Rollins stands alone. His hair is getting mad fluffy here. He's got some volume. He's been using Becky's shampoo.
There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. Well, you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years.
He's staring at Roman. But CM Punk is over here.
And a very concerned Paul Heyman.
And he grabs CM Punk instead.
Rollins now. But for a pedigree, Punk looking for a GTS.
GTS. Spear to... Oh my God, it's a replay of the Brock Lesnar moment.
And now with Reigns hooked. Went for the
Nope.
again. Back body drop. Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns went for the
Spear into the pedigree. Herb stomp. Roman gets stomped. And he pushes CM Punk out. Rolls up Roman for the 1, for the 2. Not enough. Reigns kicks out. He's seen it. He knows what it takes to get out of it. He kicks out, but barely kicks out of the curb stomp. Roman got pedigreed out of the spear. What a reversal. That was so smart. Seth was so smart. He was closing in on the victory. He almost had it. He did everything right. He did. Roman's just too strong. Yeah, that was super close. That was fun.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
Durability, the athleticism, the speed of...
I'm so glad all three of these guys are healthy for this match. This match could be a weird misnomer if one of them was carrying some sort of nagging injury and they just kind of limp into WrestleMania. This is a good match where they're all firing on all cylinders and hitting what they have. I like that, and I'm very thankful for that. Phoenix Splash! Yo! Seth went for the Phoenix Splash. Did not land it, though. Roman got out of there. Goes for the spear. Spears Seth instead. CM Punk picks up Roman. Oh, my God. Roman's going to be carrying mad damage if this hits. Go to sleep, Roman. That's 1. That's 2. Roman still kicks out. Yo, Super Roman. He's got an incredible dosage of sunlight. Cal-Omen. Not Kal-El. He's Cal-Omen tonight. Cal Roman from the planet Krypton. He soaked up all that sunlight. The pre-show, you saw how bright the sun was out there? Roman was just soaking in the sunlight. He's super powerful. He's super powered up today. CM Punk cannot keep him down, and he's surprised and he looked so disheveled with his hair all crazy in his face. CM Punk's thinking about how am I going to do anything about this? He's traveled to the outside. He's captured himself a wild Roman and thrown him back in the ring. CM Punk has to think about this. What is it going to take? What type of damage? From what angle? He said, all right, I'm going to hit him with the go to sleep again. Roman's wiggling. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Elbows his way out of there. Comes Seth. Seth with a pedigree to CM Punk. That's one. That's two. No. CM Punk kicks out, but man, how much is left in the tank for any of these guys? Seth looks pretty spry. Roman looks hurt, and CM Punk looks like he's close to his last legs. Seth definitely looks like the least hurt guy in this match.
All three of them have had moments where they're a 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. Listen to me.
Seth called him Mox. You heard that? He said Mox. He called him Mox. They're keeping the story alive and well, even outside of here. There's no reason to call him Mox. He could have called him John. Could have called him Jonathan. He could have called him Dean. He could have called him Ambrose. He called him Mox. That's directly acknowledging that he exists as that. That's crazy, right? He didn't have to say that exact iteration of his name, but he did. We're seeing some crazy things happening today, man. This day has been super eventful. Roman is thinking about it. He said, Roman, look, he's the outsider. Oh, they're going to shield bomb him. Roman realizes, oh my God, Roman is reliving. Hit him with the ooh-ah. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, he punched Seth. He said, forget that. I don't need you. Dang, I thought we were going to see it. And he still shield bombs. Oh, and the table did break. It does come apart. This is the first time we've seen this table break since the Netflix era began. We have never seen the table break. Wow, and Roman was the first one to do it. That's going to be a good trivia question in the future. That was a great tease, absolutely. And Seth goes through the other table. I love it. I love it. Roman Reigns is laid waste to the outside. It looks like a disaster area. Roman going for the super spear. Spear Seth. It's over. Roman wins. Wait. Seth kicked out. Seth is the freshest one in this battle right now, though. Like I said, he's the one who looked like he was holding the least damage. Goodness gracious. Wow, they had me, dude. They really had me there. I was gone. They had me. I was going home already. What type of match is this? A triple threat.
It's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly, this match continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins.
Yeah, great storytelling here. What is Roman? Roman Reigns. That made Paul Heyman shocked. Heck yeah, that made me shocked.
Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his
turncoat, former wise man.
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul.
It's all Paul Heyman's fault, really. Oh, the guillotine choke is on CM Punk. Wow, he's got CM Punk just choking for air. Oh, now he's got the full leg wrap around him with the guillotine. Wow, you see CM Punk changing different colors right now. Well, CM Punk reverses it into a pinfall. Roman Reigns has to kick out. And now what? Oh, it's time for the Vice. He's going to hit him with the Vice again. CM Punk's got the Vice. The Anaconda Vice. Will Paul Spraytan help him? I don't know. Paul Spraytan is at ringside still. And he's looking very conflicted. There's Seth. Wait a minute. Seth grabs the legs of CM Punk. What's he going for? Figure four? Up. Sharpshooter. Dang, sharpshooters. Dang, you know that hurts a lot. CM Punk loves Bret Hart. To be at WrestleMania in the main event for the first time ever and to have this move slapped on you, that's gotta hurt extra. Oh, he's gonna have to pass out. I don't think he's gonna tap. Wait a minute. Roman's got the guillotine choke on Seth and right into it. He jumps into it to get it. Seth standing up with Roman. What's this about? Seth Rollins gonna go for a suplex? Suplex. Beautifully delivered. Right into it. Roman's out of it. Still got the guillotine. Oh my God. Yo, Seth is tight, just twisted in half right now by Roman Reigns. The strength. Curb stomp. CM Punk with the curb stomp. Go to sleep, Seth. That's 1, 2. No, Seth kicks out. What is going on? I always think it's 3 counts. Really, Legato? Oh, wow. Your audio's out of sync on Peacock? It's messing with you? Mine was doing that earlier. Like, during the pre-show, I had to redo my stream. Or redo my, like, refresh my Peacock. I'm glad it worked, though, because it looked like it was just going to be that way. What's it gonna take? What will it take?
This is what you fought your entire life for. Where does he go after this? He's already
Jeez, man. This is personal, you know. I like when matches are this long when it's personal. I don't like when matches are this long when nobody when nobody in the match really has a personal problem with each other. Nothing happened. They didn't try to steal somebody's girl or run over their dog or visit their house and terrorize their family. Like, I don't like it when matches are this long when there's nothing between people. I think that people should fight this hard when it's personal. I don't think people should fight this hard just out of nowhere at all times. Here we go. Go to sleep, Seth. Seth gets GTS'd. Stomped by Rollins. And now all 3 men are down. Wow. Tenderizations across the nation. Wow. Everyone's down. Goodness gracious. What's Paul Heyman doing? Paul Heyman's grabbing a steel chair. Paul Spraytan has a steel chair. Michael Cole's standing on the collapsed desk. Paul Spraytan. Rut-row raggy. He's got a steel chair. It's still fair until you introduce a steel chair. Yeah, I saw the guy dressed as Kane. That was pretty cool. Who's he going to slide it to? He's going to slide it all the way between them to Seth. Seth is in the far corner. He gave it to CM Punk. Oh, broken heart from Roman Reigns. You saw that face? That's what you get though, Roman, man. You didn't care about anybody but yourself. He even threatened Heyman many times. He slid it to CM Punk, but wait, he's in the ring with CM Punk. Oh, and he low blows CM Punk. He low blowed CM Punk. Paul Heyman. And Roman with the cheesy smile. Oh my goodness. He low blowed CM Punk. Oh my, dude, I felt that. This is awesome. Clap, 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 clap. He's my tribal chief. Paul Heyman says, he's my tribal chief. He gives Roman a steel chair on a platter. A steel chair platter. Give him the steel chair. I acknowledge you, my tribal chief, and then boom! Steel chair to the back of CM Punk, and now it's time for CM Punk to feel the tenderizations. Jeez, man. Crack his back like a chiropractor. Said, look. The shield. Look. It's yours. He gets to crack Seth in the back with the chair. He said, get back. I got this. It's Paul Heyman. Right beside Roman Reigns. Seth Rollins is poised. Low blow to Roman! Low blow to Roman! Paul Heyman with a low blow to Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Steel chair in hand. And he walks around Seth Rollins and hands him the chair, and Seth knew it was going to happen. The architect. The architect. Seth freaking Rollins. Oh, me, oh, my. What do I spy with my two eyes? And the crowd is serenading with the song. The plan comes clear. Wow. Here we are. Jeez, man. Seth, he gave some good points. He convinced Paul Heyman that that's what's up. He just needs to crack Roman with this now. Roman gets hit in the back with the chair again. And curb stomp. That's done, dude. That's 1, 2, 3. Seth Rollins wins. I got it right. I got it right, man. Beautifully, beautifully executed story here. My goodness. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. The architect. Now Seth Rollins is a Paul Heyman guy. Wow, man. What a moment. Dang, man. They both tried to use Heyman in their own ways, and Seth was the one who convinced them that they both were not in it. They were not the right person. They were not the person who knew what was up. Seth Rollins, the architect. He plotted and planned and designed his own victory. And maybe more than that. So good. So good. My goodness. This was everything I wanted it to be and everything that I saw coming. I'm so happy I didn't say anything about it. But if you look at my prediction video, I purposely didn't say anything. I just said Seth wins, and that's all I'm going to say. My goodness, man. What a fun outcome. After a really good match. And you see Paul Heyman, he didn't just low blow Roman, he grounded in. He ground the low blow. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. And then... Oh, man. Oh, man, Roman. Jeez. Game over, dude. Nice stuff. Goodness gracious. Seth Rollins wins, man. 68% of YouTube thought Roman would win this. Yeah, that was a good ending right there, man. And now Paul Heyman and Seth Rollins are actually walking up the ramp together. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's what's up, man. Yeah, but that's Roman's fault, dude. He doesn't care about anybody but himself. And he proved it by not even remotely trying to team up with Seth during this match either. That was great. Jeez, man. That's what it takes right there. That is what it takes. All right. So, me oh my, guys. Night 2 of WrestleMania. The live stream is on my YouTube channel as we speak. So make sure you guys get on over there right now and like that stream. That way we start out with at least 20 likes, because that's where I'll start doing the predictions in the chat and everybody can be part of that. I would like everyone's predictions to be in here and ready to go every single match from the start of WrestleMania Night 2. So please like the Night 2 stream. It's already there. It's already ready to go. It's just we'll be going live once Night 2 is on the air. I'll be rocking from pre-show to post-show tomorrow on my Twitch channel, but we will not be rocking with the post-show on YouTube because I like to actually show the press conference and stuff on the screen, and YouTube it'll be weird. It'll not work out. Heck to the yes. Thank you everybody who hit a like on the YouTube stream as well. We're sitting above 50 likes. If you have not already left a like, please do one now. And if you'd like to continue hanging out with us in here, we're going to be still rocking on Twitch for a little bit tonight. So come on through. It's twitch.tv/Gritty Urban Saga. That's where I'm at. That's where we're at. That's where we've been streaming all day. That's where I've been live for 9 hours and 36 straight minutes today. So the stream has been on and it's still on. Get to twitch.tv/Gritty Urban Saga. Click that link in the chat. Get on over there, guys. Let's keep on rocking. We got some things to do. There's still stuff happening after WrestleMania right now, so get in there. With that said, thank you for being here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If you're allergic to Twitch for some reason and you can't get over here, I don't know why that would be, but hey, do it. Get on over here. But that was Mania Night 1.